We are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook and YouTube and X and, everything live stream. My name is Chad Williams, and I'll be your host tonight. Let's go ahead and start getting everything liked and shared. Not off the great start, already coughing. Tonight's going to be a big experimental night. We'll see how everything works. And then we'll go from there. So, where's the new... Okay, that's the new stuff, isn't it? That's new stuff. All right, where's my sharing device? Here's my sharing device. Are these auctions? Laura's got us some auctions. All right. There's the other auctions. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this thing on the road. Hit the like button whenever you're on and watching. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's get everything pushed up here, nice and straight. Copy link. Let's hit share group. Let's share it there. Let's share it. Whoop. Let's share it here. And let's share it here. Okay. Let's close this out. Let's go over here and open up Facebook. And let's open up a whole lot of records. Let me find out where I shared it last night. There's that. Okay, so let's see. Let me just go back over here for a second. Let me hit share, copy link. All right, now let's get it shared in the group. There it is. Facebook link. All right, now let's go over here to the Coletco page. And hit the like button. I'm in the process of sharing very quietly over here. You may be hearing me mute my mic just like I did anytime I have to cough, so just bear with me. There's the Facebook link. All right, now let's jump over here to Instagram and the YouTube channel. All right, so when you're on and watching, make sure you've hit the like button. Go ahead and let me know where you're watching from. Let's see where we got viewers from. Washington, California, Florida, Maine, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Let's see where everybody's watching from. Viewers up in Minnesota. All right, Instagram. North Carolina. We got a lot of battleground state people watching. The first few comments were Minnesota, Michigan, and North Carolina. I bet y'all being fed a lot of political ads right now. Let's see here. Story. Let's get this link going. One person in Rhode Island. Hey, that's something I don't see too often. Rhode Island. Welcome. Look at all these places. Grand Rapids. All right. Live now. Click, click, click. All right, then I've got to get it shared 2 more places. Ohio, Texas. I love these locations. Thank you. Keep sharing them. I'm almost done posting all the links. and then I'll get everybody updated on what's going on tonight. And we'll get started. I'm almost done. And place here: Wisconsin, South Carolina, Ohio, and a couple other places, Virginia. Okay, I think I've got everything shared. So, first thing I'm going to do is update everybody. So we had an amazing sale last night. We had, I've except for the first week of Rocktober, we had pretty much the best, one of the best nights ever. We sold 16 going on 17 crates. Isn't that a song, 16 going on 17 or something like that? But a great night. I'm essentially, I've been in bed sick since I said good night last night about 12:15. I really don't know how I feel because I hadn't been awoke too long. I've been awake for maybe about an hour, so I really don't know how I feel. I'm going to try my best to fight through tonight. It sounds like my voice is already kind of weak. I hadn't really done any talking. I hadn't had anybody to talk to. So when I show up here, this is the first time I've getting a chance to talk. I think I'll be okay. We're going to start showing records and putting up auctions, and we'll see what happens, all right? If for some reason, I think we'll have a full-length show, but if for some reason, if I completely shut down again, we'll stop early. But I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. All right. So, first thing we have, I'm going straight in. This is the new vinyl that showed up today. New vinyl and all this over here. All those, these are Funkos that I ordered. These are all Funkos that I ordered. So I have Funkos. That's most of the new stuff that showed up today. And then this crate of vinyl. Of course, last night we had 5 crates of vintage and we only went through 1. And John's got another 4 crates of vintage. So we got 8 crates of vintage to go through. They're going to be gone through back to back to back to back, all right? And then we're going to go through the new vinyl from last night, and I'm probably going to show the on-sale stuff at some point that was left over before I post it in the group, okay? First thing we have is a restock, which around Christmas time isn't the easiest thing to get. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the soundtrack from the Videocraft TV Music Spectacular featuring Barrel Ives, Have a Holly Jolly Christmas. That is $36.99. Barrel Ives. That's the first record. That's a restock. Haven't had that actually in quite some time. So that is up for grabs. I have about 5 of them. I'm over here digging out the first couple auctions. And the first auction I have is Rush, All the World's a Stage. And this is a 76 US Terre Haute, which is original. It's a 2 LP. It's about a VG cover, maybe VG Plus. Does have some ring wear, a little bit of a stain down here. But the vinyl's nice. It's on the first label. That's a $30 start. And then we have the Grateful Dead, Oxo Moxo Oxo. Something of that nature, right? This is a 1976 US Winchester reissue. The top seam is completely busted. The vinyl's VG Plus. That's a $15 start. First record of the night, we have 5 copies of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We have 1, 2, 3. This is new stuff that showed up today. 3 copies have sold. Todd Kilgore, Brandon Lack, and Courtney Duncan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's 2 extra copies. I also have Rancid, Indestructible. This is new stuff that just came in today. Restocks I ordered. This is Rancid, Indestructible, limited edition colored vinyl, $33.99. Mike Torres also wants a, almost said Rush. He wants a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. There's now 1 copy left. Rancid is $33.99. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl. I have 1 copy of Prince for you. Prince is $29.99. It's a new sealed, a single LP, $29.99. Jamie Diaz on Rudolph. Thank you, Jamie Diaz. That is sold to you. Rudolph is sold to Jamie Diaz. So now, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is now sold out. I have no copies left. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list for later this week. Courtney Duncan first on Prince. That was fast. Now Prince is sold out. If we sell out of something you want on a waiting list, let me know. We have Chris Isaac, Heart-Shaped World. Chris Isaac is $33.99. That's called Heart-Shaped World, $33.99. And then we have AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. That is a gatefold foil cover 2LP, $49.99. AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $49.99. It doesn't look like Courtney Duncan does want Prince, right? So Courtney wants to put back Prince. Paul Conway wants Rancid. So let's pull that. So Prince is still available. And it looks like Michael Rudolph on the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer waiting list, right? So Todd Kilgore got one. Brandon Lack got one. Courtney Duncan got one. And then Mike Torrey's got one. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So, hold on a second. I already have it. Oh, let me make sure I got all those right. There was 5 Rudolphs, right? There's one for Todd Kilgore, Brandon Lack, Courtney Duncan, Mike Torrey's, and Jamie Diaz. Yeah, and Michael Rudolph, you will be first on the Rudolph waiting list. Rudolph on the Rudolph waiting list. Paul Conway got Prince. Now, AC/DC, Iron Man 2, Jason Anderson was on a special request order list. So let's pull one of those for Jason Anderson. Jason, that's to you. And now I have I have one copy left. It's a 2LP of Iron Man 2. This has got the foil cover. I've sold a ton of these. It's pretty much the only AC/DC compilation that's in print. $49.99. $49.99. There's AC/DC Iron Man 2. Todd Kilgore wants to put back his Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So give this one to Michael Rudolph. Michael, you're not going on a waiting list. You're going to get one tonight. Todd Kilgore says he needs to put his back. Okay, now this is a new release. It's $79.99. It's a 3LP. It's a 3LP. This is Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. The complete performance by the iconic duo. The 25th anniversary edition. So this has been in print for a while as like a single LP. Well, now Kraft has done a complete expanded edition over 3 LPs, a 25th anniversary. That is $79.99. It's a 3LP audiophile top treatment from Kraft, $79.99. Final call to get a bid on these first 2 auctions. No bid on Rush. It's a VG cover, EX vinyl. It's a 76 US Terre Haute. And we have the Grateful Dead, which is a 76 US Winchester. VG minus cover, the top seam is split, and VG plus vinyl, that's a $15 start. Michael Nath wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Michael, both copies have the shrink wrap lightly torn at the bottom. If that's okay, that's the only way. It looks like it's a thick package, which it is, so it looks like the shrink's having a hard time staying on. But it has been lightly busted if at the top. Both of them are like that if you're okay with that. One sold to Michael Nath. There's one left. And then we have the Highwayman 2. This is $39.99. The Highwayman 2. This is a music on vinyl, $39.99. Also, we have Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. This is a music on vinyl remaster, $39.99. And I think, this is the first time I've had this. This is Glam Rock Collected. So I've been doing a bunch of music on vinyl that is on sale. Here's the next one in the series, Glam Rock Collected, which is the limited 2000 on colored vinyl, $29.99. Scott Landvatter on Joe Satriani, thank you. How much is Rush? It's a $30 start. I do not have any walls on sale. At least I don't think I do. Brian Thurman on Glam. There's a lot of new vinyl that I didn't get to last night that I'm going to try to tonight. I'm going to try to roll over some of the on-sale stuff into tonight's sale as well. And I have Malice, License to Kill. And there was a waiting list for this. Malice, License to Kill. Malice, License to Kill. And I think this is the only thing I have a waiting list for. So actually, there was a lot of new stuff delivered today. A ton, actually. But most of it is Funkos. I ordered the other night like $2,000 or $3,000 in Funkos. I kind of went crazy. Most of that has shown up today. I didn't realize how much I had sold out here in the store. And we kind of need them for the holiday season. They always make great gifts. Oso Adventure, you got the Malice. Oso Adventure got the Malice. He was on the waiting list. And I have one extra if anybody else wants one. And then we had first Scott Landvatter on Satriani. Brian Thurman on Glam Rock. The Dead is at $15. Angela Lewis on Glam Rock. And now let's put Todd Tipton. These were normally, I think when these came out, they were $49.99. So it's on sale through Music on Vinyl. It's a 2000 numbered silver vinyl. That one goes to Angela. Let's put Todd Tipton on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, now, let's update these auctions one more time because I think Since I put them up, we have almost 170 additional people watching, and I think about 5 people's asked on each auction what they are. This is Rush, All the World's a Stage. This is a 76 US Terre Haute with the company inner sleeves, VG cover, EX vinyl. No one has bid. It's a final call for a $30 start, and the Grateful Dead was a 1976 US torn seam VG plus vinyl that now has a bid for $16. This is the only crate of new stuff for tonight. We're going to go through like 9 crates of vintage pre-owned. We didn't do essentially any vintage pre-owned last night. And we're going to show all these new Funkos that came in as well, okay? We're going to be taking waiting lists. The first thing I have is Chris Isaac, Heart-Shaped World. Chris Isaac is $33.99, Heart-Shaped World. I've got 1 copy of Prince for you, his debut, $29.99. So Chris Isaac and Prince, $33 and $29. I have 1 AC/DC Iron Man 2 left, $49.99. Foil cover gatefold, essentially a compilation. 1 Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan left. 3 LP from Kraft, the complete session. $79.99 on 3 LPs. If you're a Stevie Ray Vaughan fan. Highwayman 2. I can't get Highwayman 1 anymore, but here's Highwayman 2. Willie, Christopherson, Cash, Jennings, $39.99. Lisa Davidson on Prince. Lisa Davidson gets the Prince. And Malice, License to Kill. Another music on vinyl on sale. Essentially $10 off, $29.99. All right, nobody bid. There is a bid on Rush. Richard Bradshaw, $30. Going twice, going 3 times. And the Grateful Dead is now at $20. Okay, then we have a waiting list for Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that is $36.99. If anybody else wants one, I can put you on a waiting list. If anybody else wants a waiting list for Rancid Indestructible, and we have a waiting list going for Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. If anybody wants on a waiting list for those, they'll be in later this week. Brian Thurman on Malice, that's so to Brian Thurman. Thank you. All right, now, the other new stuff that came in yesterday, I'll be going through that again tonight. Let me go ahead and do some condensing, and I'm going to show some of the last opportunities for on-sale vinyl before a lot of it gets gone, and we'll be doing a little bit more later tonight. So let me put this back here. Put down Chuck Kepish for a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer waiting list. Grateful Dead is not green label. It's a 76 Winchester reissue. A 1976 Winchester reissue on the Grateful Dead. It's a 1976 Winchester reissue. Let me grab, actually, you know what? Let me find the first check condition bin that John's marked for today. It may be right here. I hadn't even got to look at the LPs he's marked today. Should be some very good stuff, though. So last night, we essentially went through, excuse me, no vintage. And we're going to go through a lot tonight. And we're going to start going through more new vinyl as well. The rest of the stuff I have on sale. Let's go ahead and grab these. And I'm going to go through the other check condition bin. Because I don't think the check condition stuff I went through last night, I don't think I actually showed it till 11:30. And there was a lot of people on, but there was a lot of stuff I couldn't believe it didn't sell. So I'm actually going to go ahead and move some of that into this bin. And essentially, we're going to go through 2 nights of new vintage stuff. 2 full nights of new vintage stuff. And I will be showing some of the other records as well that didn't sell from last night. I didn't get through all the auctions last night either. I still got some vintage tour programs. And Laura's marking more in auctions right now as I speak. And like I said, we'll be showing all the new vinyl for Rocktober that came in yesterday. We'll be showing all of the on-sale vinyl one more time that didn't sell. I'm going to try them one more time because there's not much left. We've almost sold every new LP in the store. Pretty crazy, but it's true. Almost every new LP in the store. Pretty wild. All right. Let me set these down here. And if y'all ready, let's go through some new vintage stuff. All right, first thing is Rush is sold for $30 to Richard Bradshaw. That is sold, and Grateful Dead is sold to Scott Van Ollie for $20. Those are sold and sold. Peter Mazzolino wants the Highwayman 2. That's sold. And Stacy Metternich, this is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. This is the Burl Ives vintage TV special. That is $36.99. Cherry pie, I will still honor last night's on sale price. They're $10 off, $34.99. I still got a bunch. Cherry pies, $34.99. If anybody wants one, they'll be for sale all night long. Let's go ahead and go through the first check condition bin. This back here is the newest new vinyl. And we have our next auction, which is going to be a Japanese pressing. It's going to be what? I don't know. We have a couple metal LPs I didn't get to last night. Let's go through that. And yeah, there's a Japanese pressing, a Michael Schenker group. Okay. Now, Deidre, I know last night you was asking about the captions. Deidre, I have no control over the captions. Those are all on your end. They're automatically always turned on here, but I have no control over the captions. I saw where you maybe reached out to us last night, but I know you have to have the captions. I do not have any control over that. That's somewhere in your settings or somewhere on your user end. I have no control over captions. None whatsoever. Voivod, The Outer Limits. Voivod is a 2013 limited edition 3D cover with 3D glasses and insert. It's on white vinyl. The Outer Limits, Voivod. That's a $35 start. $35 start. And the Michael Schenker group is a Japanese pressing. This is an original 1980 Japanese with Obi and insert, and that's a $35 start. That's a $35 start. Voivod, Michael Schenker. So if the captions for some reason aren't working, then that's definitely a Facebook thing. I have never even seen an option on my end to show captions or turn them off or turn them on. I don't think that's anything to do on my end. So I wish I could. I would always leave them on because I know a lot of people watch with captions. And unfortunately, I don't have any way to control that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show the first couple Funkos tonight. We've got about 100 different new Funkos tonight, and it's stuff I've special ordered, so it's some pretty cool stuff. Like Willy Wonka, $14.99. I never had seen this one before. I got two Willy Wonkas. He's $14.99 each. And then over here, I've got the Gremlin from the Twilight Zone, that iconic, famous episode with William Shatner. This is the Gremlin, $14.99. The Gremlin from the Twilight Zone. Very cool Twilight Zone. So $14.99. Gremlin, $14.99. All right. So there's the first two Funkos. There's our first two auctions. And now the Johnny Joseph Wilson, he asked how much cherry pie was. And I don't think he's buying one. Or you're not, Johnny evidently doesn't want one. But James Rainey does. Sell one to James Rainey, $34.99. Okay, first thing I have, new check condition stuff. We have Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. VG Plus, $14.99. First check condition stuff of the night. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. The box tops, Cry Like a Baby. VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Now, a red label mono, not a bad looking jacket, VG condition, $29.99. The Rolling Stones red label mono, not a bad jacket. I'm impressed with the jacket on that one more than anything. $29.99. The Art of the Folk Blues Guitars by Jerry Silverman. It's with the booklet. It's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Art of the Folk Blues Guitar by Jerry Silverman. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, VG Plus $9.99. This is called Natural Act, VG Plus $9.99. And then by popular demand, A Hard Day's Night, George Martin and his orchestra. That's actually really cool. I don't think I have that one. The spine is split a little bit at the top, but those aren't too easy to get. The George Martin Orchestra records. This is Hard Day's Night. This is officially licensed on United Artists. There's the Beatles, $29.99 on that. That is George Martin and his orchestra. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, VG $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Aftermath. This is in VG condition, $14.99. Blue London stereo label on that. We have two Bonnie from Delaney. This is Delaney and Bonnie. VG condition, $9.99. Brian Callfirst and Uriah Heep. No bid on Voivod. No bid on Michael Schenker Group. Going once, going twice. They're $35 starts. No one's bid. I'm about to sell them. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart's in VG Plus condition. $9.99 for Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. We have Stephen Stills 2. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Stephen Stills VG Plus $14.99, and Heavy Metal 24 Electrifying Performances, VG Condition $24.99. That's an awesome comp, $24.99. Kenny Cates on RS. I'm assuming that's for the Rolling Stones, right? Kenny Cates Jr., at least for that one. If so, it's so to you. We have another side of Bob Dylan. This is a 65 Pitman press, VG $24.99. VG $24.99. That's a 65 Pitman press. And Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe, VG Condition $14.99. Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe, VG $14.99. First is Year of the Cat. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Kenny said yes on the Stones. Sometimes we do CDs. When is Law and Order going up? I don't know what that is. Is that an auction we have for tonight? It must be. So I'll find out. I'll see if it's in the bin. Voivod's a no bid, $35. Michael Schenker Group's a no bid, $35. No bids on those. We have Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton, VG Condition, $14.99. Eric Clapton's VG $14.99. Brian Thurman wants Billion Dollar Babies. That's sold to Brian Thurman. And we have Between the Buttons, the Rolling Stones. VG Condition $14.99. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. VG $14.99. Allman Brothers, this is Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas. That's a 2LP live Allman Brothers. VG $14.99. So we have something called Law and Order evidently tonight. First thing I'm going to do is grab a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. Let me go ahead and do that. And we have something called Law and Order, evidently. How about we do two bootlegs? I got Bruce Springsteen and Bad Company. Let's go ahead and do these. But first, let me show two new records. We have Rick Derringer, Spring Fever. That's EX Edition, $17.99. And we have Moonchild, Johnny Little Trio, plus Ray Barretto. That's a 62 mono on Jazzland, VG plus $29.99. Dennis Schellenberger wants a cherry pie. So we've already sold two cherry pies tonight for $34 and $34.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I also have Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. That's also on colored vinyl. Those are also $34.99. First thing is Bad Company, live in Japan. This is an unofficial, it's a bootleg. It's Bad Company, live in Budokan, 1975. Boy, look at this cover. Did somebody actually draw all that on there? Yeah, all that is like hand-drawn on the cover. Bad Company, live in Japan. Take a look at that. Kind of got a lot of Japanese things going on with that one. That's a VG Plus, $25 start. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Tour of Canada. So that's a bootleg of Bad Company, live. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Tour of Canada, 1982. Laura says, despite what the title says, this is actually a compilation of live shows from Bruce from 75 to 78. That's in VG Plus condition. It's a 2LP. That's a $35 start. So 25 and 35 on that. Felix Salas wants Johnny Little John. Is in my research stack. Okay. Laura says the Law and Order record is still in the back with her. She's brought up about a third of the auctions. She's in the back right now still working on the others. So I actually don't have all the posted auctions up here next to me yet. Baby Workout, Jackie Wilson, VG Condition, $24.99. Pure Prairie League, 2-Lane Highway, VG Plus $9.99. Bad Company has a bid. Bruce Springsteen has a bid. Nick Lowe, the Abominable Showman, that's VG Plus $9.99. Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle. Heat Wave was VG $9.99. Roberta Flack, First Take, VG Plus $14.99. D.D. Lind is a 2004 Italian. That's VG $14.99. Bloodwind Pig was VG Plus $17.99. Quicksilver, What About Me? That was in VG Condition $9.99. Teenage Lick, Stone the Crows, that's a 1972 press, VG Plus $29.99. Beans was VG Plus $9.99. Also, Little Feats, Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feats Don't Fail Me Now, that's VG Plus $19.99. The B.B. Jackson Band, that was a 1978 press, VG Plus $49.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus $24.99. Marvin Gaye Super Hits is VG $19.99. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG Condition $12.99. Original label on Cash. And Aretha Franklin's Gold is VG Plus $17.99. When I come back, I'm selling Bad Company for $25, and I'm selling Bruce Springsteen for $35. Jason Franz wants Johnny Cash. Thank you, Jason Franz. That was actually stuff from last night And if anybody wants prices on any of this other new check condition stuff from tonight, we had Rick Derringer, Allman Brothers, Rolling Stones, Eric Clapton, Bob Dylan, Heavy Metal, Stephen Stills, Delaney and Bonnie, Hard Day's Night, George Martin, Chris Christopherson, Folk Blues Guitar, the Rolling Stones in mono, Box Tops, and Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Looks like Carol's going to get the Springsteen. As soon as I come back, Calvin has the Bad Company for 27. Let's go ahead and grab. Like I said, we had 5 crates of vintage last night. I only went through 1, which you just seen right there again. And then we had, boy, let me see what's in here. Yeah, we got a ton. So, yeah, 8 crates. I'm going to be going through crate after crate of great night for vintage and a great night for new vinyl, because I am going to finish up going through every stock. Last night, I almost went through the complete stock inventory in this entire store. Everything was on sale. The only thing I didn't finish is the Iron Maiden, the Kiss, the Rush, Taylor Swift, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, and Pink Floyd. And I'm going to start bringing those over here in just a second. Carol Puckett, nice pickup on the Bruce Springsteen. That sold you for $35. And then a couple things out of the last thing, Rolling Stones in mono and the Heavy Metal. Let's go ahead and pull those. No Japanese tonight. We just had Michael Schenker Group. Nobody bid on it, but no Japanese tonight, David. You can go ahead and put your head down on your pillow, close your eyes, and sleep easy. Also, I'm still slightly under the weather. I think my voice is going to hold up a lot better than last night. I still have some congestion in my chest, so you're probably going to hear me mute my mic. So if my sound goes off, I'm probably coughing. I pretty much have been asleep since 1 a.m. last night after I got home from the sale. So I'm feeling better, though. Jason Franz on Heavy Metal, at least I think. I didn't feel too bad last night when the sale started, but by midnight last night, I could barely stand up. Noah Farrell gets the Rolling Stones mono, and this is sold. This is the one that's in mono. This is called Rolling Stones Now. That is sold to you. All right. Now, first thing we have is Bad Company. Calvin Ward has it for $30. Calvin Ward has that for $30, going once, going twice. Now, first thing we have is new non-check condition stuff. This is the Beatles, and this is sealed, real music. It's got the hop sticker, does have a punch-o. The Beatles is $44.99. $44.99. We have John Lennon Imagined. This is a 1971 German quad pressing. Wow. I've never seen that before. $49.99. A German quad pressing of Imagine. $49.99. Never seen that. Mike Torr's getting the sealed Beatles. I feel like that was a great deal. Thank you. Conway Twitty Dream Maker. Conway Twitty is $9.99. And Johnny River Slim Slow Slider, that's $9.99. Peter Mazzolino gets the John Lennon. I don't think anybody else is going to bid on the Bad Company. I'm about to sell it for $30. Slicker, you hadn't set out yet. Let's go ahead and put up a 12-inch single of Faster Pussycat Babylon. This is a 1987 12-inch promo only from Faster Pussycat. This is a $15 start. Noah Farrell wants to pass on the Rolling Stones, okay? That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. You only have to pay it once, and then if you put back another record, it's a $1 billion restocking fee. And then I automatically charge Seth $10,000 for no reason. Right, Seth? Wow, Seth is here. He's being very annoying already. And he's not even saying anything. He's just being annoying. He's here, though. I still blame him for getting me sick, even though it has nothing to do with him. We have Gladstone from down home in Tyler, Texas. That's a Southern rock album, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Chase, Enya, or something like that, ENNEA. That is $9.99. We already have 2 people wanting to fire you, Seth. That's okay. We'll probably do that in just a second. The Tramps, Where the Happy People Go. The Tramps is $12.99. And Jermaine Jackson, Let's Get Serious. This is $19.99. Jermaine Jackson. Also, the Southern Hillman Foray Band, Trouble in Paradise, a 75 quad pressing. That's $19.99. And we have In Hearing of Atomic Rooster. Atomic Rooster is $36.99. That's some good stuff. Atomic Rooster. So I have a ton of new Funkos tonight. The first 2 I showed was the Gremlin from the Twilight Zone. That's $14.99. That's my favorite episode. And I have Willy Wonka. Those are $14 and $14.99. Those are still available. Faster Pussycats at $25 with Brian Thurman. Todd Kilgore bid first. And this Bad Company is officially sold then to Calvin Ward for $30. That is sold. $30 on that. Faster Pussycat is Todd at 25 and 25. Todd was in first. Brian Thurman, you're out. Next is Lee Michaels, Carnival of Life. Lee Michaels is $19.99. And Michael Franks, previously unavailable. Michael Franks is $9.99. Dean, nice pickup there on Atomic Rooster. And welcome back. Dean was a first-time buyer from last night. We have Choir Boys. This is $9.99. Gold stamp promo. And we have John Mayall. John Mayall, $29.99. John Mayall, 2LP. That is $29.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton is $9.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton is $9.99. All right, here are a couple more Funkos I will grab right quick. The first one I have is from Cheech and Chong. This is Chong. From Cheech and Chong, this is Chong. Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, number 1559. Chong is $14.99. And I have OG Darth Vader. Darth Vader, 597, of course, from Star Wars. Darth Vader. So I've got Vader and I've got Cheech and Chong. Those are $14 and $14.99. Cheech and Chong and Vader. $14 and $14.99. So Faster Pussycat still getting bids. We had a new bid for 26. We had another new bid for 28. Brian Jones wants the Choir Boys. That's sold to Brian Jones. Jeff Parks put Colin. And I missed something there. And then Tyler Hubie on Gladstone. Tyler, I'm going to go ahead and pull the Gladstone for you. Thank you. Robert Philippi wants a Cheech and Chong, or we'll just say Chong. That is sold to Robert Philippi, sold. And then Stephen A. Young wants a Chong. Let's get another Chong for Stephen A. Young, and I have one more, and then we'll have to do a waiting list. So there's one for Robert Philippi. There's one for Stephen A. Young, and Kenny Cates Jr. gets the third and final one. Kenny Cates Jr. gets the third and final Chong. Chong. The third and final Chong. Chong. That is sold to Kenny Case Jr. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. He's even holding a little cigarette in his hand. That is $14.99 if anybody else wants one. Let's put up another auction, but let me show a couple more LPs. Dave Mason, Alone Together. This is actually the original 1970 OG with the splatter vinyl, $39.99. And actually a pretty tough variant to get. Most of them I see aren't like this. That's the original 1970, and John said no condition notes. No condition notes on these, $39.99. I've never seen any Rolling Stones on that. And we have Todd Kilgore. Let's put Todd Kilgore down on a Chong waiting list. Todd Kilgore down on a Chong waiting list. Sorry. My brain is, well, let me go get my blue juice. By gosh, I can't. When will this all end? I can't talk. I can't think. I can't speak. Oh boy, I'm going to stop going to Tennessee, Alabama games. 2 years ago, I got sick at the last Tennessee, Alabama game. It was bad. I'm going to drink some blue juice. All right, thank you. All right, more auctions were just delivered. Plus, I still got these tour books from last night, Laura. I hadn't sold these yet, so I hadn't got around to these. Let me go ahead and grab one of those. We have an original tour book from Journey. Pretty cool stuff here. This is a 1983. This is an original tour program from Journey. So if you went and seen Journey in 1983 in concert, this would have been for sale at a merchandise tent somewhere. This is going to go up for a $20 start. It's an original 1983 Journey, the classic lineup. It's an original $20 start on that. $20 start on that. So the last thing I had was Faster Pussycat at 28 and 30. Todd Kilgore on the Chong waiting list, and Faster Pussycat is at $30. $30. It's probably the cigars. Yeah, I think it's just the smoke because I really didn't even smoke one. If I get around any kind of smoke, I'm sick. I can't do it. So yeah, that's probably a lot to do with it. We have Boomer Story, Rycooter, that's $19.99. So if anybody else wants it on Faster Pussycat, Todd has it for $30, and you got to go through him. Nick Bargeron has it. Nick Bargeron has it. Nick Bargeron has it for $30. Calvin's in on that at $20. Randy in on Faster Pussycat. And we have Tony Allen McDaniel also on the Chong. Tony Allen McDaniel. We have Sweet Papa Lou Donaldson, $19.99. Let's get back into the vintage at a pretty fast pace. We have Crisis. or Crises, Mike Ofield, $14.99. No condition notes on John Mayall. Yeah, this is an EX Plus or better bin. The cover's VG Plus. It's a nice copy, Jetstream, $29.99. And we have Danny O'Keefe, American Roulette. That's $14.99. So, Mr. Blood Vessel, is that a yes? You do want a Chong? If so, I'll order you one. And if you're a first-time buyer, please let me know. The Mission Interview Picture Disc, $19.99. This is an interview picture disc of The Mission, $19.99. Johnny McLaughlin, electric guitarist, $14.99 for Johnny McLaughlin. Also, Marcell's a 1979 hard rock. That's $14.99. Jetstream does want John Mayall. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Faster Pussycat. And right now, there's only one bid on Journey. And Journey's at $20 with Calvin Ward. We have the Boppers, Fan Picks, $19.99 for the Boppers. And Boy Meets Girl, Real Life. Boy Meets Girl is $12.99. Hello Dolly, the Barbra Streisand soundtrack, $19.99. Hello Dolly, Gatefold, Ohio Players, Young and Ready. That's a 1980 press in shrink. And this is called Ohio Players, $24.99. Tyler Uby on the Marcel. That is sold to Tyler Uby. Thank you. And Pacific Gas and Electric, starring Charlie Allen. Pacific Gas and Electric, $19.99. $19.99 on that. And Orphan, Rock and Roll Reflection. That's a 73 country rock album, $19.99. All right, let's sell some auctions. Faster Pussycat is sold to Randy Tabron for $35. Wow, the Journey only got one bid for $20. That's sold to Calvin Ward. The Journey Tour book sold. Slicker Van Slyke on OP for the Ohio Players. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you. Let's keep rolling here. First is Robert Gordon, The Way I Walk. It's a 78 UK with press kit. Robert Gordon, $14.99. And Rhinoceros, nice copy, a 68 Terre Haute original, tan or gold electro label. That is $34.99. That's Rhinoceros. That is a nice copy. John showed me that yesterday. He said that's a nice copy. Jetstream wants Boy Meets Girl. Let's pull that for Jetstream. Thank you. Paul Brothers on the Chong. So right now, there's 3 people on the Chong waiting list. The U2 Record Store Day. I'll grab that in just a second. And Manfred Mann is $9.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band watch. And the Rods, Heavier Than Thou. That's a metal record. 1986. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Here's Law and Order. Let's go ahead and do that. And I see a Iron Maiden Power Slave. Let's do that. Law and Order and Iron Man Power Slave. Law and Order is called Guilty of Innocence. It's a 1989 US gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. And this is an EX edition. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. This is called Law and Order, Guilty of Innocence. That's going to be a $35 start. And then we have Iron Maiden Power Slave. Iron Maiden Power Slave is an 84 US Winchester with the original undersleeve, textured cover. This is right on the border between being VG++ and EX. So we're going to start it at $55. There's the original undersleeve. Iron Maiden Power Slave. Those are both OG pressings there. The Rods is sold to Brian Jones. Paul Brothers on the Chong waiting list. And Law and Order already has a bid for $35. BB King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live. That's a 2LP, $29.99. We have Huey I. This is a 2007 Arch vinyl. This is a promo. This is $14.99 for Huey. Also, we have the original smash hit by Rock and Sydney, My Toot Toot. That's $9.99. Also, music for films. This is Brian Eno, Daniel Lanos, Michael Brook, Roger Eno, 1988 Ambient, 1999 Gold Stamp Promo. Iron Maiden is at $55. Law and Order has one bid for $35, going twice, going 3 times. We have Tim Davis, Pipe Dream. This is a 72 promo, $24.99 for Tim Davis Pipe Dream. That's on Metro Media Records, $24.99. Danny Thomason on RS, and that was for Rock and Sydney. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. Thomas Clark wants the Brian Eno record. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Thank you. And we have Face Dancer, or Face Dances. What does this say? This World. This is called Face Dancer. This World on Capitol, $14.99. Michael Nath on the BB King and Bobby Bland. That's sold to Michael Nath. No bid on Iron Maiden, final call for 55. And Law and Order has a new bid for 40. I'm going to set the sold Cheech and Chongs right over here. If anybody else decides he want on that waiting list, let me know. I'll reorder those things tonight. The next Funko probably will sell out as well. First thing I need to do is pull these. They have these. A lot of these have inventory tags stuck to them. I don't know why. Probably because I ordered so many. They probably had to do something special at the facility when they were doing these, pulling all these for me. So let me grab these three. I have a feeling this one will sell out. Here's two more music related. Looks like the music related ones are going to be popular tonight. Here's the next two Funkos I have. Slash and Carlos Santana. Slash and Carlos Santana. This is Funko Pop's Rocks, number 51 Slash. He's $14.99. I have three Slashes, $14.99 for Slash, and I have Carlos Santana. Carlos Santana is Santana number 409. Carlos Santana, he's also $14.99. Both guitarists are wearing hats and have sunglasses on. Santana and Slash, those are $14 and $14.99 if anybody decides you want one. Those are $14 and $14.99 if anybody decides you want a Slash or one of those. Next is Iron Maiden, does have a bid for 55. Angela's out on Law and Order, so Corey Costa, you may be getting that. It's a final call to you. First thing we have is Lulu, Don't Take Love for Granted. Lulu is $12.99. Stone the Crows. This is called Continuous Performance, a 72 promo, $29.99. $29.99. Also, Albert King, Years Gone By. Albert King is $34.99. That is no condition notes. Looks like a VG cover. It is on the Stax label. That's nice at $34.99. Albert King. Next record I can't grab. It's called Keith Emerson, Honky. I don't know if I've ever seen that Keith Emerson record. This is Keith Emerson, Honky. It's a German press. Chase Arnold wants Albert King. That's sold to Chase Arnold. And we have two Slashes sold. One sold to Robert Phillippe. One sold to Paul Brothers. I've got one left on hand if anybody else wants one. Slash is sold. Slash is sold. One Slash and two Carlos Santana's left. Two Carlos Santana's left. Chase got Albert King, Michael Knapp second, Mark Lent third, Gregory Roberts fourth. Iron Maiden just has one bid for $55. It's a nice OG. We're about to sell it for $55. Also, we have Al Stewart, Orange. That's a 72 UK pressing. I don't know if I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Al Stewart's $24.99. Average White Band, Benny King, $19.99. Average White Band and Benny King. Racing Cars, Bring on the Night. Racing Cars is $12.99. We have David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, a 74 Indianapolis press. That is $39.99. That's a really nice copy. $39.99. That's an original label. And Grateful Dead, what a long stretch trip it's been with Hype, the best of the Grateful Dead. 2 LPs, no condition notes. $49.99. All right, new bids on Iron Maiden. Corey Costa, you are going to get the Law and Order album. Ask and you shall receive. That's sold to you for $40. Thank you, Corey. That is sold to you. And then we have Iron Maiden at 60 of Michael Ruttman. So all of a sudden, new bidders on Iron Maiden. Chase Arnold does want that really nice David Bowie. That is sold. Charlie Marks, you were second. Charlie Marks, you're second. Let me clean up my station here a little bit already. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me do that. Peter Mazzolino picking up the Grateful Dead. Now, there's a lot still left in here. I'd much rather go straight into another crate than go through all these again in detail. But if anybody wants to see something one more time or a price, let me know. We still got Conway Twitty, Johnny Rivers, Chase, The Tramps, Southern Hillman Band, Jermaine Jackson, Lee Michaels, Michael Franks, Peter Frampton, Dave Mason, Ry Cooter, Lou Donaldson. We had Spoon. I skipped this one. Spoon TV set, 2005, sealed. Spoon TV set. That's $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $65. We still got Mike Oldfield, Crisis, or Crises. Danny O'Keefe. We have The Mission. That's an interview picture disc. Johnny McLaughlin, The Boppers. Hello Dolly with Barbara Streisand. Pacific Gas and Electric. Orphan. Also Robert Gordon with Press Kit. Rhinoceros. Manfred Mann. This is called Huey. Tim Davis. Face Dancer. Lulu. Stone the Crows. Keith Emerson. Al Stewart. Average White Band, and Racing Cars. Those are all still available. I'm going to go ahead and set these right here behind me. We've got 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another crate somewhere. There should be, I think there's 5 more crates of vintage to go through. Wow. Yeah, I think there's 5 more crates of vintage to go through. Let me take a peek in this one right quick, and let's go ahead and start going through another one. I think this one was from last night. Probably going to go ahead and do the ones that were for last night first. Let me see what's left in here. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm going to go ahead. Actually, right now, let me go ahead and go through the new stuff from last night, because I know for sure I know somebody who wants a porno for pyros. So let's go ahead and go through that. I'm going to go ahead and bring the next crate just a little bit closer to me. That way I only have to turn around and grab it whenever we want it right now. But actually, the crate I want to go through is, they're still bidding on this. Michael Ruttman has it for $70. I've got to pull this one forward, so let me do that right quick. Let me put Iron Maiden. Let me go ahead and introduce the second auction, because we got plenty to go through. The next auction is going to be Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss is an 83 U.S. Pitman press with the original under sleeve, EX condition. This is a $30 start. Kiss, Lick It Up, a 1983 U.S. Pitman. That's going up for a $30 start. Orphan and Pacific Gas and Electric is sold from the previous bin. Let me go ahead and grab those before I forget. Orphan and Pacific Gas and Electric. I'm grabbing those right there. They were luckily back to back. I found those very quickly. So Michael Ruttman got Orphan and Slicker got Pacific Gas and Electric. I'll put up Fishbone and Simon & Garfunkel as long as they're up here. I don't have everything up here right now. So last night was an epic night for new vinyl. We had 9 crates of new vinyl last night of new releases. This is all that's left. Most of it Rocktober. One more time, Boston, self-titled, new and sealed Boston, $28.99. The Yes album is new and sealed, $33.99. Marvin Gaye, I Heard It Through the Grapevine, $29.99. And then Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, $29.99. The first Rocktober is Foghat Live. It's got the original die-cut cover, just like the original. Orange vinyl, $33.99. Brian Thurman's in on Kiss. Michael Ruttman has Iron Maiden for $70. He's about to get it. Now, there's already somebody sent me a message and said that they wanted a porno for pyros. That was 42 Foxes over on YouTube. He commented on the post, so let's sell one of those to 42 Foxes. Pretty much they have nothing in print, porno for pyros. It's a Rocktober on limited edition multicolored vinyl. If anybody else wants one, they're $33.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 left. I have 2 copies of the other Rocktober, Foreigner Double Vision. Great vinyl. Purple grape colored vinyl, that's $33.99. And then the Cars, which is called Door to Door. This was the last album from that original classic lineup. It's also on purple grape vinyl. That is $33.99 for the Cars. And we had only 1 Rat album left in stock. There's a waiting list for Reach for the Sky. There's a waiting list for Dancing Undercover. There's a waiting list for Detonator. And I've got 2 copies of Invasion of Your Privacy left. This is on black, gray, and white stripe colored vinyl. There's only 2 Rats left. Lay It Downs on that one. Chris Isaak. And there's only 3 records left from the night. There's only 3 new records left from the night. Chris Isaak, Heart-Shaped World, $33.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2 is $49.99. And the new Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan from Kraft, the 3 LP expanded complete performance, $79.99. Kiss is about to sell for $30. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden for $70 for Michael Ruttman. Yes, we are going to be doing more on sale new vinyl. We're going to do straight percentage on the rest of the Iron Maiden, Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Taylor Swift, all the rack stuff I didn't get to, okay? We went through every bin here in the store, but that's all that's left there. What is Kiss at? It's at $30 with Brian Thurman. Boston was $28.99, and we have not sold Nightwish yet. No. Let's go through another crate of vintage, and then I'll go ahead and crate up some Black Sabbath, Rush, Iron Maiden, and I'm going to do what I said I was going to do, but I'm going to finish it tonight, and we're going to do the rest of the store inventory 20% off, and I have a feeling that's going to be very popular. Very popular. All right, James Rainey and Nightwish. Laura says she is working on Nightwish right now, Dave Sibler. It is still in the back. It has not been brought up here, but it will be very soon. Kiss is at 31, Kiss is at 35, and James Rainey said sold on the Boston debut. Sold to James Rainey. Nice. Never can get enough Boston by Boston. Yes, Frank, that is the 3 LP expanded Stevie Ray Vaughan. $79.99. All right, let me grab another auction. Carol, Simon & Garfunkel and U2's both been asked about. Here's the Simon & Garfunkel Japanese. It's called Simon & Garfunkel Greatest Hits Volume 2. However, It's pretty much all their standard hits. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $35 start. Paul Brothers asked earlier about box sets, and Jetstream just did. We sold every box set last night. We sold every box set in the store. There are no box sets left. I think there's one on the Rush rack, and I think there's one Pink Floyd Pulse, but our entire shelf of box sets all got sold at 20% off. Everything sold. Allen Holdsworth, Rush, Zeppelin, they're all gone. They're all sold. We might do some puzzles on sale. I might not mark down puzzles because I'm going to continue tonight on this. So, yeah, I'm going to have to restock a lot of vinyl. I'm about to order a bunch. Kiss is on black vinyl. Kiss was never pressed on colored vinyl, the original. Now, there's reissues on colored vinyl, but this is a U.S. original. Simon & Garfunkel's a $35 start. Simon & Garfunkel's a $35 start. That's a gold disc. All right, Michael Peevler wants a wrap from that other bin. So we're still selling out of that last bin of new vinyl. There is one rat. There is one rat left. So Laura says Nightwish might already be up here. Let's see if Nightwish is up here. Hold on a second. It actually may be. There's Fishbone. I've got Cat Stevens, U2. Yeah, Nightwish is up here. Paul McCartney, Class of 55, Beatles, Yellow Man, Sizzla, Robert Plant, Iron Maiden Killers. Here we go. New vintage stuff going up right now. New vintage stuff going up right now. First thing I have is Alcatraz, Radio 5. Alcatraz is a 1982 UK, $19.99 for Alcatraz. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Alcatraz is up for grabs. So is Platinum, Mike Oldfield. Platinum is a 79 UK, $19.99. Let's go through this crate of new vintage new vintage arrivals, non-check condition. Harry Nilsson Pussycats, 1974 Indianapolis. This is Pussycats, $29.99 for Pussycats, Harry Nilsson. Bob Seger, 7. Wow. In shrink, Bob Seger's $34.99. $34.99. We have Kenny Rogers, Love Lifted Me. Kenny Rogers is $9.99. And Loretta Lynn, I Lie. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. Conway Twitty, Rest Your Love on Me. Conway is $9.99. And the Statler Brothers, Short Stories, $9.99. All right, so back up to the top. Michael Peevler, you got that next to last rat. Brian Thurman had Kiss for $36, and then Simon & Garfunkel at $35. Kiss is at $37, and now Kiss is at $40. Javi Soto first on Alcatraz. That is so to Javi Soto. Gregory Roberts, you were second. Bob Dylan, Man of Peace, Sweetheart Like You, and Neighborhood Bully, and I. That's a gold stamp from Infidels. That's a 4-track promo sampler, $19.99 from his album Infidels. Santana, Freedom. Santana is $19.99. Angel, Sinful. Angel is $19.99. And Any Trouble, Wrong End of the Race. Any Trouble is $12.99. The Essential Beatles is a 1972 Australian press, $49.99. The Essential Beatles. That's a 72 Australian. That's an official press, only released in Australia, $49.99. Prince, $19.99, is also $49.99. That's an 82 original Jacksonville press. Simon & Garfunkel sold one bid to Scott Van Ollie for $35. Kiss Lick It Up is sold to Brian Thurman for $40. Looks like we need new auctions, but first, here's Cat Stevens, Is It So? $14.99. And Wild Turkey Battle Hymn is $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which somebody was just asking for something called Nightwish, and then we had somebody asking for something called Fishbone, which I know what both of those are. Just let me find them right quick. I think I see Nightwish. There's Nightwish, and Fishbone, I believe, was this music on vinyl pressing I spotted. It was. All right, so first thing we have is Nightwish and Fishbone. Fishbone is called Truth and Soul. 35th anniversary of 1,000 individually numbered copies on red vinyl. Fishbone is numbered 717 of 1,000. That's a $35 start. And Nightwish Ocean Born. Nightwish is a 2015. This is a $75 start. Laura says they've sold for as much as $165. Nightwish is a $75 start. Kevin Brown, you get Wild Turkey, and Chase Arnold wants Prince. Still got the Essential Beatles in there. I'll do U2 in just a second. We have Archangel. That's a 1980 Prague album, EX edition, $17.99 on Archangel. Cliff Richard, The 31st of February Street, $9.99 on Cliff Richard. Also, Starfighters, In-Flight Movie. Starfighters, 1982, Hard Rock, $14.99 for Starfighters, and Axe Randy Botman, as in Botman Turner Overdrive. That's $19.99. Dwayne Caldwell on Archangel. That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Thank you, Dwayne. That sold to you. Night Wish has a bid for $75. Alan Jonathan on Starfighter. That's sold to Alan Jonathan. And Gary Lewis and the Playboys, New Directions. Gary Lewis is $9.99. New Directions on Gary Lewis and the Playboys. I lost my place here. There we go. Also, we have Roy Head, ahead of his time. Roy Head is $9.99. And Sweet Honey in the Rock, $9.99 for Sweet Honey in the Rock. Also, Don McLean, that's called Homeless Brother, $14.99. And Sing It Again Rod is a sealed copy, which is really cool. It's die cut, shaped like the whiskey glass. This is $39.99. $39.99. Okay, now let's go back up the top. Nightwish has one bid for $75 of Jaime Aponte, going twice, going three times. Wishbone has one bid for $35, going twice, going three times. And Scott, you won Simon & Garfunkel. John Howard, you bid $35 on Fishbone, but Scott already came in first. And Jamie Wills on the Cliff Richard. That's so to Jamie Wills. Thank you. That's so to Jamie. We have Country and Western Classics by Hank Williams. This is all music by Hank Williams Sr. It is a 2 LP Time Life box set. And really, it's just the box. 3 LP. 3 LPs of music. Hank Williams, that is $24.99. And we have Extended Remix, Act of War, Elton John and Millie Jackson. Gold stamp promo. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $9.99. Give me 1 second, please. That is $9.99. Okay, so we have Fishbone 36 and Fishbone 38. Bob Seger still in the bin, surprisingly. Bob Seger is in partial shrink wrap. Partial because it's a little torn over here, but it's still available. $34.99. Don't get that one very often. Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation, is $19.99. And we have Strongbow is a 75 Prague record, $29.99. Now, if nobody else bids on Nightwish, I'm about to sell it for $75 to Hiram. Let's grab that U2 and put it on deck. Tyler Uby said sold on the Bob Seger. Jeremy Martin was second. You did not see 31st of February. That was a title of a Cliff Richard album, which is already sold. Air is a 71 specialty press, $74.99 for Air, 71 specialty press. And Waylon Jennings, Hanging On. This is one of his early albums. Look at his hair, $34.99. RCA Victor, 68 Rockaway press, $34.99. Also, we have Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, Revisited. Billy Thorpe is a 1987 press, $19.99. $19.99 on that. So I'm going to go ahead and rotate some of these Funkos out. So we still got one Slash left for $14.99, and I still got 2 Carlos Santanas. Those are $14 and $14.99. Carlos Santana and Slash. Carlos Santana and Slash. Those are $14 and $14.99. If anybody wants one, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple new ones. Let's shift gears. We've been doing music and music. Let's shift gears and do movies. One of the biggest movie series of all time. Not Star Wars, not Lord of the Rings, not James Bond. It is Harry Potter. We have Hermione. Took me forever to get that name down until I actually watched the movies. She is $14.99. That's Harry Potter 150. Hermione Granger. And then we have Harry Potter. He's a little bit more easier to say. Harry is $14.99. Harry's $14.99. So there's Hermione and there's Harry. Those are $14 and $14.99. There's 2 different Harry Potters there. All right, let me not lose my space here. Up at the top, we had Wishbone 45. Danny put WA, and WA was for, I bet it was for Waylon Jennings, right? You put WA, that's probably for Waylon Jennings. And then Charlie Marks wants Billy Thorpe. And we have, how much is U2? It's not up for auction yet, but it's about to be. Hiram, you get Nightwish for $75. That's sold. And we have U2. U2 is a 2015 U.S. press, a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 5,000, 3586, numbered, sealed, $95 start. These have sold for as much as $260. It's a $95 start. $95 start. Fishbones at $45. My thoughts about Ozzy. My thoughts about the new Aussie box set. I'll give you my short answer while I'm swapping out crates because this one's full. My short answer that should answer your question is I bought 2 of them. So that should answer all your questions about how I feel about it. I bought 2 of them. So we can't get those wholesale. I recommend buying one if you want one. So yeah, I bought 2. So that should answer your questions. I bought 2 after tax and shipping. They were $715 each. Harry Potter and Hermione Granger. Those are $14.99. Fishbone's the final call. That's at $45 of Axel Horn. Next is Little Stephen and the Disciples of Soul. Little Stephen is $9.99. Also, we have Neil Young, A Letter Home. Neil Young is $44.99. Neil Young, A Letter Home. That is a 2014 press, $44.99. And Merle Frankhauser, Dr. Frankhauser. That's a 1986 German pressing on white vinyl, $26.99 on Merle Frankhauser, Dr. Frankhauser, $26.99 on that. Also, we have the Rods in the Raw. That's an 83 metal pressing. Another Rods album. That's on Shrapnel, $29.99. And John Mayall, there is some writing on the cover. No condition notes. It's a gatefold. It's a nice copy. It's called Memories. John Mayall, $24.99. All right, Fishbone is officially sold. Fishbone is gone, and that is sold to Axel Horn for $45. Thank you, Axel. That's sold to you. We have John Lennon, Nobody Told Me. That is a 12-inch single, 83 promo, $19.99. Robbie Ailes in on U2 at $100. Dean Tefford wants Little Steven. Dean Tefford, thank you. That's sold to you. Let's grab another auction. Let's change it up a little bit. I have a vintage tour programs to sell tonight. Here's an original Alice Cooper vintage tour program. This is Alice Cooper, a vintage original tour program, a $25 start. Alice Cooper. I'm trying to figure out what year. I don't actually see it on here, but I hadn't flipped through it all. Alice Cooper is going to be a $25 start. Looks 80s to me. I think it's an 80s tour. There's actually no date on it, but that's a $25 start. That's an original Alice Cooper. Definitely looks like early 80s to me. U2's at 110. Robbie, you're out. Kevin Brown wants the Merle Frankhauser. That's sold to Kevin Brown. Thank you. That's gone. Also, David Jonathan, Live It Up. David Jonathan is $14.99. Also, we have Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays as Falls, Wichita, so Falls, Wichita Falls. Interesting. 1981, Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays. ECM, that's $29.99. And Medicine Head, One on One is One. Medicine Head's a 1973 press, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up an additional LP for auction. And the additional LP is going to be Paul McCartney, Figure of 8, and U Est La Sole. This is a 1989 UK Paul McCartney single, Figure of 8, and this is going to be going up for just a $10 start. Just a $10 start. That's Figure of 8, Paul McCartney, 1989. Let's put him in the middle. He's a $10 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second again. Blue Juice is really helping me tonight. Carol has U2 for $120. Chris Robertson, you're out. Mental as Anything is $14.99. Mental as Anything. Also, Brinsley Schwarz is a 1970 Winchester original. Brinsley Schwarz. Nice copy, $29.99. Alice Cooper has bids for $25, $25, and $25. Nobody's bid on Paul McCartney. He's a $10 start. Timothy B. Schmidt, you may know him from the Eagles. A 1990. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Gold stamp promo, $26.99 on Timothy B. Schmidt. $26.99. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer Works. That's a trifold jacket, $19.99. Beast from the East, Mandrill. That's $19.99. Devin Reese wants the Rods record from a few back. The Rods record is sold to Devin Reese. Thank you. That's sold to Devin Reese. Darlene Love, Paint Another Picture. Darlene Love is $9.99. Easter House, Waiting for the Redbird. Easter House is a 1989 synth pop. That is $12.99. Johnny Rivers, A Touch of Gold. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. John McLaughlin with One Truth Band, Electric Dreams, a 79 promo. That's $19.99. MFSB, Love is the Message, $19.99. If you're done bidding on U2, make sure you let me know by saying U2 out, or you can bid again. Chris Robertson's bid again, so he's in at $125. And now Alice Cooper had bids for 25, 25, 25, 25. Now we have bids for 26 and 30. Also, we have Jeff Garland with a new bid on Alice Cooper for 30. How much was the Mandrill? The Mandrill record was $19.99. No condition notes. Beast from the East. $19.99. No condition notes on that. Info on the Hank Williams. 3 LP release date, condition of vinyl. Also, we have Sandy Nelson, Teenage House Party. That's a 62 Stereo. Sandy Nelson, Teenage House Party. That is $19.99. Also, we have the Beatles, Let It Be, a 1970 Jacksonville press. That's an original, $39.99. An original Beatles, Let It Be. All right, Brad Bullen wants Mandrill. Let me make sure that Joseph Ellis doesn't want it. Joseph, let me know if you want that Mandrill album. If not, I'm going to sell it to Brad Bullen. Nobody bid on Paul McCartney. He's a $10 buy it now. If anybody wants McCartney, Carol's out on U2, so Chris Robertson, you have that for $125. That's a final call. Chase Arnold gets the Beatles. Chase, that's so do you. And if anybody wants back in on Alice Cooper, you got to outbid Jeff Garland. Jeff Garland has it for $30. Jim Gray wants the Paul McCartney for $10. That's so to Jim Gray. And Mike Massey wants Mental as Anything. Mike Massey wants Mental as Anything. That is sold. All right, now we have Joseph Ellis says you can give it to Brad. Brad Bullen, you get Mandrill. Brad Bullen, that is sold to you. And Danny needs to put back the Waylon Jennings from the previous crate. Okay, let me see if I can find that. And Waylon Jennings, there it is. This is still available if anybody wants it. It's called Waylon Jennings, Hanging On. It is an original 1968 Rockaway, one that doesn't come through very often, and it's in very nice condition. That is $34.99. I'm assuming we're done on Alice Cooper and U2. If I missed anything else, let me know. Let's see here. Somebody want to know about the Hank Williams. It's a 3 LP. The year, I don't have a year. 1981. Of course, what you got to understand about Hank Williams is there was no records, there was no LPs ever made while he was alive. While Hank Williams was alive, they weren't even making LPs. That was not even being made in mass production. They were being made, but none of his music was ever made on LPs while he was alive. And then all through the 60s, the 70s, and 80s, they made hundreds of different compilations. This is one of them that Time Life did. 3 LPs, no condition notes, $24.99. Robert Phillippe wants the Waylon Jennings. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. The U2 is sold to Chris Robinson for $125, and nobody else bid on Alice Cooper. This is sold to Jeff Garland for $30. So there is no such thing as OG Hank Williams Sr. records. He was before a time where they were even making LPs. There's Harry Potter, Hermione, and Harry. If anybody wants those, I'm going to put them over here with the no sales so I can bring over some more Funkos. We're about to go ahead and do some on-sale new vinyl. I'm going to finish up what I was doing last night with some 20% off. Tony McDaniel says he will take the Hank Williams. That is sold to Tony McDaniel. Though it wasn't even 45s. It was actually 78s. The only way to get original Hank Williams stuff is through 78s. They were making 45s too. They made one 10-inch LP set while he was still alive, technically. But I think it was actually, it's 10, but it's not even a 33. I think it plays at a 78, maybe. So yeah, pretty hard to get his stuff. He's early. And if anybody ever says they have an autographed Hank Williams Sr. album, then they're lying, because he wasn't even alive to sign any. He didn't actually sign much of anything, so I've had some people tell me they've had Hank Williams Sr. signatures, and I'm like, yeah, you don't. But nice try, right, Seth? Let me grab some stuff over here from the discount bin. So we're going to be doing some 20% off stuff. Let me grab some Iron Maiden, some Kiss, and there's a lot of different stuff in here. Black Sabbath, and I'm going to stick to my word and finish up the last of the 20% off. And literally, if somebody comes in the store tomorrow, it's going to look like our shelves are empty. It's going to look like our shelves are empty. So nothing wrong with that. I just got to start ordering more stuff, because we're entering the busiest time of the year for record sales. We're entering the busiest time of the year. The holiday season is upon us. So, all right. Now, let's go through this bin right here. We have, first, we sold the Hank Williams box. Hank Williams 3. I will post that in the group. What were the numbers on the Harry Potter Funkos? Harry was number 149 and Hermione's 150. 149 and 150. 149 and 150. I have no Jason Voorhees. Tim, I don't know if they even made those. And then we have, has anyone ever listened to Tom Sawyer by Rush? That's what Ernest Rogers asked. Yes. Has QR3 sold? No, it hasn't. And we have, let's see here, Hank Williams 78, and I'll take Harry. All right, Don Nicole on Harry. Don Nicole on Harry. Don Nicole on Harry. Harry Potter 149. 149. This is sold to Don Nicole. Thank you, Don Nicole. This is sold to Don Nicole. Now, that is sold. Hank Williams 78 MGM. Yes, 78 yellow MGM labels, and he was on a label called Sterling. He was on a label called Sterling as well. So, all right, Harry Potter sold. Where's my sold pile? Right here. That is sold. All right, let's put up some new LPs. Let's put up some new LPs. Not everyone's line, bud. I have a signed promo pick, and I stand on that. Good night. I said signed albums. Oh, he signed promo picks for sure. It's not like Hank Williams never did sign anything. There's a lot of checks out there too, but it's impossible to have a signed Hank Williams album. So that's what I said. In the albums, there is no signed. No way to have a signed Hank Williams senior album. Somebody asked for it one night. We was doing a lot of autographs. I had to explain that. I was like, well, he didn't really sign albums because he wasn't. They wasn't even making them. So okay. So we have our next couple of records here. This is the Beatles, Let It Be Naked. This is the 2003 Euro press with the book and 7-inch EX edition, and this is a $250 start. $250 start. The Beatles, Let It Be Naked. That's the 2003 Euro press with book and 7-inch EX edition, and that is a $25 start. The Beatles, Let It Be Naked. Also, we have up for grabs. Who is this? Oh, it's another Voivod. This is Voivod The Wake. It's a 2024 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,000 on yellow and blue swirl vinyl. That is sealed for a $35 start. $35 start. Gregory, I will put down your name right down. Put down Gregory Roberts since he's on YouTube for the Hank Williams 3. All right, so we're going to do a straight percentage discount on everything in here. Now, there's a local rule applied with this crate. The local rule on this is you can't comment Kiss or Rush or anything like that. We're going to do just the title of the album, okay? Just the title of the album for this. Everything's going to be 20% off. If you haven't already shopped at Hackett's Discount Drugs in Smith County, please go support your local drugstore. Great establishment. That's a comment from Ernest Rogers, Seth. He is supporting your pharmacy. And I'm going to bill Seth for that free advertisement I just did. All right, so the first thing we have is Permanent Waves box set, $79.99. $79.99. Permanent Waves is $63.99. That's the 20% off price. Permanent Waves 40th Anniversary 3LP, that is $63.99. $63.99. This Voivod is sealed. Record Store Day, $35 start. And the Beatles, Let It Be Naked, is a $250 start. This is Wisconsin. We'll call this one Rush, Wisconsin. So this is 2 volumes, $39.99 each. This is $79.98, and it's 20% off at $63.98. $63.98. So that is for both volumes. They were $39 and $39, so $40. The 20% off price is now $63.98. First Iron Maiden record is A Matter of Life and Death. $49.99, 20% off. Iron Maiden makes it $10 off. That is $39.99. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. 20% off on that makes it $39.99. We have Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley is $38.99. 20% off this makes it $31.19. Ace Frehley, that's the official picture disc. That's the U.S. version. We had some Russian copies earlier. Greg Preston on Matter of Life and Death. That is sold to Greg Preston. Kenny, make sure you put Matter. You got to put the title of the album. This is self-titled by Kiss. 20% off of $33.99 makes it $27.19. Kiss is $27.19. And Hotter Than Hell, also $27.19. This is also $27.19. Make sure you do not put the title of the artist, or then make sure you don't put the artist. Matter of Life and Death is sold to Greg Preston and Kenny Cates. Robert Philippi, you were third, but only had two. Doing some 20% off Kiss. We also have $27.19 on Psycho Circus. $27.19. That's the on-sale price. Hotter Than Hell is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire. Sheldon Bergenhire on Hotter Than Hell. Also, we have Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley is $38.99. 20% off on that would make it also $31.19. And we have Gene Simmons, $38.99, now $31.19. So Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, and Ace Frehley. Charlie, you're going to have to let me know the name of the album. Final Call on the Beatles. We have one bid for $250. Final Call on Let It Be Naked, and nobody's bid on Voivod. I'm about to sell it for $35. Next LP in here is Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer. Dehumanizer is the name of the album. 20% off makes it $37.59. $37.59 on Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. Jimmy LaCroix gets Psycho Circus. Let's go ahead and pull that for Jimmy LaCroix. Did I already pull that for somebody? Let's see here. What happened to the copy of Psycho Circus? Oh, I think I pulled Hotter Than Hell instead of Psycho Circus. So Sheldon gets Hotter Than Hell. Let's pull that for Sheldon. Hotter Than Hell is sold to Sheldon. And then Charlie Marks wants self-titled. Let's go ahead and pull him the self-titled LP. These are 20% off. And then Jimmy LaCroix gets Psycho Circus. Dehumanizer is $37.59. Everything in here is 20% off. Master of Reality. Master of Reality. Same thing. 20% off makes it $27.19. $27.19. And Paranoid. Same price. $27.19. These are all 20% off. $27.19 on Paranoid. We have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's on the limited edition smoke colored vinyl. That's also $27.19. And Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This is the 2LP remaster. The 2LP remaster of Mob Rules is now $35.99. $44.99, 20% off. Yeah, $35.99 on that. WV Mounties gets the Paranoid. That was $27.19. That's so to WV Mounties. Phillips, you're second. Philip Parks, you're second. Glenn Kesey, third. Patrick Carter on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's $27.19. Nobody bid on Voivod. That's a $35 buy it now. And the Beatles, Let It Be, is sold to Mike Torres for $250. Thank you, Mike. Nice pickup there. That's the original version as the Beatles intended Let It Be. This is the way they wanted it to sound. The original version is not the way they wanted it to sound. Mob Rules is sold to Alan Montgomery for $35.99. Also, we have another self-titled. We've already sold one to Charlie. There's another one if anybody else wants one. $27.19 on that one. Master of Reality is sold to Haley Creeder. $33.99, 20% off, makes it $27.19. And we have Creatures of the Night, which was $39.99. The 20% off price is $31.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. The next one is going to be Iron Maiden and Robert Plant. Since we are showing some Iron Maiden records, let's go ahead and put up Killers. Killers is a 1981 U.S. Winchester press. This is a $55 start. It's nice and there's no condition notes. It's very nice and no condition notes. That's a $55 start. We have Robert Plant, More Roar, recorded live on Robert Plant's Sensational Space Shifters 2014 World Tour. That is sealed, record store day. That's a $20 start. All right, first is John Smetzer. He wants Kiss self-titled. Put that in for $27.19. Alan Montgomery gets the Dehumanizer by Black Sabbath. This is $46.99. 20% off on that is $37.59. Killers has a new bid. Robert Plant's a $20 start. Make sure if you want something here, you comment the name of the album, okay? Carnival of Souls, $33.99. 20% off makes it $27.19. Carnival of Souls, Destroyer, also $38.99, 20% off. This is $31.19, going through 20% off Kiss records right now. Asylum is $33.99. That makes that $27.19 on Asylum. $27.19 on Asylum. Also, we have Dress to Kill. $38.99 on that one. 20% off on Dress to Kill. Makes that $31.19. Dress to Kill. Also, we have Rock and Roll Over. This one's $34.99. 20% off of Rock and Roll Over makes that $27.99. Going through 20% off new vinyl. Here is Gene Simmons. The solo album, 20% off on that makes it $29.59. And a random Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99 on that, 20% off. Nirvana is now $29.59. Nobody's been on Robert Plant. Final call for a $20 start. That's called More Roar. And then Iron Maiden has one bid for $65 with Michael Rubman. Charlie, you bid $56, but Michael already had it for $65. Edwin Riviera wants Carnival of Souls. That goes in for $27.19 to Edwin Riviera. So right there was a big pocket of Kiss. We still got Nirvana. We've got Gene. We've got Rock and Roll Over, Dress to Kill, Asylum, Destroy Your Creatures. And then Gene on a picture disc, Paul on a picture disc, and Ace on a picture disc. And then we still got the 2 Rush records. Next is a box set. This is Live Evil, the Super Deluxe 4LP, $114.99 at 20% off. Makes this $91.99. $91.99 on the Live Evil box set. That's the 20% off price. Jamie Butler gets Nirvana, and the 20% off price on that was $29.59. That's so did Jamie Butler. Now, last night, we were doing Taylor at even bigger discounts. $33.99 on Taylor at 20% off makes it $27.19. Last night I was actually selling these for $24.99, so even a couple more additional dollars off. So Taylor is $24.99 for Taylor Swift self-titled 2LP. And then here's 2 other albums, the Tortured Poets Departments. We have 2 different versions. We have the manuscript and the bolter. The manuscript and the bolter. And this is the manuscript. They were both $49.99. Now they're $39.99. So 2 different versions of the Tortured Poets Department. Those are now $10 off. We have Patrick Carter gets a Taylor Swift. Put that in for $24.99. And how much was Destroyer? The 20% off on Destroyer. So $38.99. This is $31.19. It was $38.99. All right, doesn't look like anybody else been on Iron Maiden. There just came in with Mark Fallon, $67. Wow, that was a last-second bid. I was literally reaching for it. Robert Plant did get a bid, so let's move that to a final call. Dean Tedford bid $20 on that. Patrick, yes, Taylor self-titled. James Rainey also wants a Taylor self-titled, $24.99. Greg Preston wants Kiss Destroyer at that on-sale price of $31.19. New bid on Iron Maiden. And Chris Sheridan on Tortured Poets Department. Let me know if you want the bolter, which is on 2 parchment beige vinyl LPs, or the 2 ghost white vinyl LPs. So let me know which version, or you may want both of those. Okay, John, I'll be going through all the Kiss albums at some point or another tonight. Now, here's what's left. Everything in here is a flat 20% off. Robert Plant's about to sell, and Iron Maiden still getting new bids. First was the Rush Permanent Waves, which was a 3LP, $79.99. So Permanent Waves is now $63.99. This was $80. Now it's $64 if anybody wants that. Then we had a Rush bootleg, which is Dreaming Out Loud, Wisconsin, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Together, those would be, that would be $79.98. At 20% off, that would be $63.98. So these were $80. Now they're $63.98. Chris Sheridan says he wants the first one. Okay, now is that this one right here? Right, Chris Sheridan? This one right here? So if so, I'm assuming it's the first I showed. So yes, that's so to Chris Sheridan, $39.99. Scott Williams wants this one for $24.99, and he wants the other Tortured for $39.99. Okay. Now, so there's the first 2 Rush albums left in the bin, and then here's the Kiss stuff that's left. $38.99, 20% off makes these $31.19. You have Ace Frehley, we got Paul Stanley, and we got Gene Simmons. Those are the solo albums on picture disc. Creatures is $39.99. That is now 20% off. That is $31.99. Asylum is $27.19. Dress to Kill is $31.19. This is $34.99, Rock and Roll Over. That 20% off price is $27.99. And then there's Gene Simmons on black vinyl. He was $36.99 at 20% off. He's now $29.59. And then that leaves this one Black Sabbath. This is an amazing live show with Ronnie James Dio. It's basically got 2 different versions. It has like a new mix, and then it has a remaster. It also has inserts, books, and stuff like that with it as well. It was $114.99, and this is $114.99. Now it's $91.99. And there's one Taylor Swift self-titled left for $24.99. Robert Plant is sold to Dean Tedford for $20. Thank you. That's sold to you, Dean, for $20. Michael Ruttman just came in on Iron Maiden at $75. This is Harvest. This has Capital. This is an 81 U.S. Winchester. 81 U.S. Winchester. Taylor Swift is sold to Tony McDaniel for $24.99. Angela, that was my last copy. I have no more. Well, actually, let me look at the stuff left over from last night. I did have stuff from last night. That's actually it. That's actually it. Yeah. I was making sure there wasn't any stray. Now, there was something else earlier about new releases. Do you have any of the new pressed Rat albums? There's only one left. There's one copy of Invasion of Your Privacy, Alan, for $33.99. There's a waiting list for Detonator. There's a wait list for Dancing Undercover. There's a waiting list for Reach for the Sky. Out of the Cellar comes out next week. It's still up for pre-order in the group. It's still up for pre-order. Iron Maiden's at $75. Mark Fallon, you're out. Now, let's go through more vintage stuff. I probably can fill up another crate of Black Sabbath, another crate of Iron Maiden, another crate of Rush, and I still got Metallica's and Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd records to do, okay? Tim Holiday wants Gene Simmons on black vinyl. Take advantage of 20% off. As y'all know, we don't do new vinyl on sale. I have people almost every night make me offers, sometimes even beg for me to discount new vinyl. And I'm like, nope, we only do it on special occasions. And the last 2 nights have been special occasions. Now, the Iron Maiden and the bins. All the Iron Maidens and the bins are gone. All the Iron Maiden and the bins was gone. Alan Montgomery wants Invasion of Your Privacy. Now, Alan, tonight, I'm going to be reordering tons of those other Rat albums. So if anybody wants on the waiting list, this is the last copy. We have sold a lot of Rats. By the way, Jerry just asked if Out of the Cellar comes in. That one doesn't come out till next week. They pushed that one back till next week. Michael Wood wants the Paul Stanley picture disc. Paul Stanley picture disc sold to Michael Wood. This is $38.99. 20% off is $31.19. $31.19, that's sold to Michael Wood. Out of the Cellar's been pushed back. Now, they just shipped me like 120 copies of Great White. If you got on the Great White pre-order, those are coming out. If you're not on the Great White pre-order, you might want to join our group and go ahead and reserve one. Any vintage Led Zeppelin. All the vintage Led Zeppelins are in our crates, which could be shown at any second. Any second here. So let's go ahead and bring one of those crates over. The stuff I'm talking about on sale is new vinyl. Most of our Zeppelin stuff gets sold immediately. I do have a vintage Zeppelin to put over here for auction, I believe. I think there's a House of the Holy we didn't get to last night. Yeah, here we go. Here is a 1973 U.S. Presswell OG first pressing. OG first pressing. Bob Lugwood, R.L. and the Dead Wax. This is a club, a record club. It's technically a first pressing. 1841 Broadway. VG on the vinyl. It's a $35 start. Record club, first press. 4-digit, 1841 Broadway with Bob Lugwood mastering and the original inner sleeve. That is a $35 start. Okay, Iron Maiden's at $80, and they push back Out of the Cellar. James Rainey wants Rock and Roll Over. The Great White I would go to a whole lot of records and search Great White. There's a bunch of Great Whites up for pre-order in the group. There's at least 2 or 3. All right, let's go ahead and show Rock and Roll Over. This is sold to James Rainey, $34.99. The 20% off price is $27.99. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $35. The Iron Maiden is an 81 U.S. Winchester. Yes, 81 U.S. Winchester Killers. This is got a high bid with Mike Ruttman for $80. And Mark Fallon is out on Iron Maiden. Led Zeppelin already has a bid for $35. There we have it. Let's go through new vintage stuff here. Let me make sure did I mess up and put a bin somewhere I wasn't supposed to? No, this was the next crate I was going to go through. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. As I expected, we just sold a ton more of new vinyl. Let me mute my mic. All righty. So, I have new vintage stuff here. I have Johnny Rivers and his LA Boogie Band, Last Boogie in Paris. This is $9.99. Yeah, Iron Maiden has no condition notes. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It's actually really nice. Extremely nice. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. So let's go through new vintage stuff. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $40. We have Dan Melchior and Das Menace. DM, enough for 14, obscured by fuzz. That's a very interesting record. It's a 2009 UK lo-fi. That's $14.99. Dry Water is a 1977 rock album. Dry Water is $29.99. Dry Water, $29.99. I feel like we had that before, and a lot of people wanted it. That Dry Water. Cliff Richard, always guaranteed. Cliff Richard is $9.99. We have Shirley Goodness, The Ballad of Mercy, as told by Balderdash. This is a 72 Southern Rock album, $24.99. Better Times Are Coming, Rhinoceros, $24.99 on Rhinoceros. And Andromeda. This is live 1967, a 94 UK acid rock. Andromeda, live 1967. That's $39.99. And we have Donna Summer, Bad Girls. Donna Summer's $14.99. Also, Bananarama, Every Shade of Blue. That's a 95 Italian press. That's $14.99. And Bobby Lee Springfield, All Fired Up. Bobby Lee Springfield is $9.99. Iron Maiden 82, Iron Maiden 85. Elijah back in on Led Zeppelin at 45. Paul Brothers, you're out. Paul Brothers, you've been outbid. I'm going to grab a couple new Funkos that I have not shown tonight. I have a ton that have come in. Let's do some obscurities. A couple little different things here. I'm going to grab one of each. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab one of these. And I'm going to grab one of these. And these are all $14.99. New Funkos that have come in for tonight. The first one is my childhood inspiration, Stone Cold Steve Austin. $14.99. What? And we have Lou Gehrig, New York Yankees, and Etch-a-Sketch. Etch-a-Sketch is $14.99. And RoboCop. Pop movie 1635 RoboCop. We have Etch-a-Sketch, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Lou Gehrig. These are all $14.99. These are new Funkos that have not been shown until right now. Let's go back up to the top and see what's going on. The first thing we have is Zeppelin got a bid for 45. Iron Maiden got a bid for 85. Javi Soto on Bananarama. Scott Oman, you're second. And we have Led Zeppelin at $59. And then What Great White, that is Sam Markham says, what was Balderdash? Sam Markham, this is called Shirley Goodness and Mercy. The Ballad of Shirley Goodness and Mercy as told by Balderdash. That's a 1972 Southern Rock, $24.99. Iron Maiden 88. Courtney Duncan wants Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. And Paul Brothers wants RoboCop. I have more RoboCops. I think I've got 2 more RoboCops, and I have 1 more Stone Cold Steve Austin. These are $14 and $14.99. Do you have Jeff Spicoli Funko? I'm going to say no because I don't know who Jeff Spicoli is. Those are sold and sold. All right, I do have Lou Gehrig and I do have an Etch-a-Sketch. That's Retro Toys series. All right, next is Chris Christopherson, Border Lord. Christopherson is $14.99. We have Harry James and his new swinging band. This is $9.99. $9.99. This is Harry James's new swinging band. Also, Conway Twitty, Southern Comfort. This is sealed for $14.99. Also, Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis, $14.99. Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis. George Jones, A Picture of Me, $9.99. And Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongued Devil and I, $14.99 on Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongued Devil and I. All right, let's go back to the top. We pulled RoboCop, Iron Maiden 92, and then Paul Brothers wants Stone Cold Steve Austin. Let me find you that other one, Paul. That was, hopefully it's still right over here. It is. This is sold to Paul Brothers, also $14.99. Thank you, Paul. You get the other Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's sold to you. I'm now sold out. If anybody wants on the waiting list for him, just let me know. I've got about 50 different other Funkos to show tonight. And then Rick Harrington on Chris Christopherson. That's sold to Rick Harrington. Now, Led Zeppelin's about to sell. The final call is going to the high bidder of Nick Bargeron. He has it for $59. This is OG Led Zeppelin. That's a final call. And Iron Maiden, yes, this is an 81 U.S. original, and it's a nice copy. Also up at the top, we have Glenn Kesey wants the first Chris Christopherson. He wanted, actually, hold on a second. Well, there was two. Rick Harrington, I forgot there was two. Rick, let me know if you want Border Lord or the Silver Tongue Devil. That first pick on that goes to Rick, and then Alan Montgomery is second. No. Glenn Kesey is second. Alan Montgomery got Merle Haggard, which I have not pulled yet. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 60. And Rick Harrington did want Silver Tongue Devil. That means, Glenn, you get Chris Christopherson. All right, so that's sold. All right, so Glenn Kesey, you get Border Lord. All right, now Iron Maiden is still getting bids, and we have Elijah at 60 on Led Zeppelin, which is a final call, and Iron Maiden's at 100. Glenn Campbell, by the time I get the Phoenix, that's $9.99. And Herbie Hancock, this is $26.99. Herbie Hancock Quartet, this is called Quartet, I believe. Yeah, Herbie Hancock, it's called Quartet. George Jones is sold to Alan Montgomery. That is sold. Also, we have War and Peace. From the soundtrack of the Paramount presentation, Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace, $14.99. That's definitely an older record, probably from the 50s. We have Vangelis Opera Sauvage. That's $9.99. And Me and Cherry, Chet Atkins and Jerry Reed, $9.99. And Chase, self-titled Chase, is $9.99. Yellow Epic label, $9.99. Brent on George. If that was the George Jones from earlier, it's already sold. Randy Newman, Good Old Boys. Randy Newman's $14.99. We're about to sell the Led Zeppelin, I believe, to a first-time buyer, Elijah, at $60. Tony Wade wants War and Peace. That is sold to Tony Wade. That's gone. Also, Barry White, I Love to Sing, the song I sing. Barry White is $9.99. And Leon Russell is $19.99. By the way, Iron Maiden's at 100. That is going once, going twice. The Oak Ridge Boys deliver. Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. We have Super Oldies Volume 4, $19.99 for Super Oldies Volume 4. And Billy Preston, The Kids and Me. Billy Preston's $19.99. Also, we have Michael Peevler on BW. That was for Barry White. Thank you, Michael Peevler. That's sold to you. And Buddy Cagle, The Way You Like It. I almost said Buddy Gagel, but that's a C. Cagle, Man with a Happy Sound. That's a 1962 mono, $19.99. Elijah, you're going to get the Led Zeppelin. Now, please do me a favor. I need you right now, because we always make sure first-time buyers message the page. I need you to send me a message, a Facebook message, to Collectco with your email address and mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be on here Sunday as well selling. Same time, same place. I'm going to be watching the inbox. Please make sure you go ahead and send us that information. I got to make sure I have that before this is officially sold to you. It's sold to you for $60. It's officially sold to you as soon as you send us your information. That's sold to you for $60. We'll invoice you on Monday. We'll ship about 7 to 12 days after you have paid for it. Country Music Time, $14.99. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. And Great Country Hits of the 70s, $9.99. We're really fortunate to have run into some collections with great Iron Maiden records. I hope Paul's able to track down another metal collection soon. We've been selling the heck out of Iron Maiden records over the last probably 6 months. And for the longest, we never could get them. And now we have them almost every night. But that's unusual, okay? All right, so Laura's got us some pretty cool piece here. Here's Cat Scratch Fever with, I believe, a Cat Scratch Fever carnival mirror. Yeah, so this is a pretty cool piece. Here is a Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever, like vintage carnival mirror. There's the vintage carnival mirror. We've got it nice and wrapped up, and we have a 77 U.S. original Cat Scratch Fever. So the actual record is a 77 U.S. Santa Maria VG Plus, not a lot of ring wear, and this is a $35 start. So the actual record is VG Plus. It's an original. And then you have an original carnival mirror here. Ted Nugent's, what I call a carnival, something that probably was won at a carnival, you know, back in the day. That's a $35 start for Ted Nugent. You get the record and the vintage carnival mirror. That's a pretty cool piece there. All right, so we have John Kaiser on Ted Nugent for $35 and $35. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Thomas is out, though. Michael Ruttman has it for $105. Next is the compositions of Benny Golson. That's on Riverside, a 1962 stereo, $19.99. Also, there was a question, were a few tracks on the Oldies album. That was Oldies album. Where was that? The Oldies. Some of the artists are Glenn Campbell, Bobby Gentry, Steve Miller Band, Joe South, Games People Play, SRC, Bob Seger, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man, Linda Ronstadt, The Stone Ponies, Quicksilver Messenger Service, The Letterman, Patty Drew. That's $19.99. Jesse Coulter is $14.99. Also, George Jones, The Best of Sacred Music. George Jones is $9.99. All right, I'm going to put away Lou Gehrig and the Etch-a-Sketch. Lou Gehrig and the Etch-a-Sketch is $14.99. Let me grab a couple more Funkos. We still got Harry Potter. We still got Slash and Hermione Granger and Carlos Santana. Let me show this one and this one. And let's show this one. Let's do 4 more here. Excuse me. Got a ton of different Star Wars, but here's 4 more. And we have Rod Serling, also known as the narrator from the Twilight Zone. That's $14.99. Optimus Prime, Pop Retro Toys, number 131. Optimus Prime from Transformers. Shay Brennan from 1883, a Yellowstone origin story, 1883. And Rudolph, the Red-Nosed Reindeer. This is Sam the Snowman. Those are all $14.99. Shay Brennan, Optimus Prime, the narrator from the Twilight Zone, and Sam the Showman. George Jones is sold to Cody Wright. Thank you, Cody. That's sold to you. Herbie Hancock, Headhunters, a classic. A 73 Pittman press. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's a retail sticker, so we'll call it VG Plus. That's a nice copy, though, $59.99. Nielsen, Early Times. Nielsen is $19.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn. That's $14.99. Chase Arnold on the Herbie Hancock. That's always a nice pickup. We have Shaka Khan, Destiny, $9.99. And we have the Beatles, Yesterday and Today, $49.99. John, this is an original stereo copy. John said he looked forever. He's like, wait a minute, is this a paste over? It's not a paste over, though. It's a regular trunk cover, but a really nice copy. I mean, a superb copy in stereo, Yesterday and Today. That's a nice copy. All right, so we have up at the top, Herbie Hancock sold, Greg Lee and Chris Christopherson sold, Shaka Khan sold, and Myro, we've already sold Herbie Hancock. Patrick Lear wants a Rod Serling Funko, right, Patrick? You get the narrator. I also have the Gremlin, from that classic episode with William Shatner. I also have the Gremlin, if anybody wants that one as well. The narrator sold to Patrick Lear. That was my only copy, my only one of Rod Serling, so those are gone. All right. And Ted Nugent just got a new bid for $51. And that is an original Cat Scratch Fever with an original Carnival mirror. And after a long battle, Iron Maiden is sold to Michael Ruttman for $105. That is sold for $105. Patrick got Rod Serling. Let me know if you want the Gremlin as well or if anybody else wants one. Yes, Scott, you did get Shaka Khan. Sorry if I'm coughing. I've been trying to mute my mic so y'all don't have to hear all that mess, but I'm still pretty under the weather. And just like last night, as the shows went on and I've talked more and more, when you're sick with like flu-like symptoms and you're talking and talking and talking, it doesn't make your throat or your lungs any better. So we've got some original tour programs to put up. I think this one's really cool. This is an original Animals tour program. This is an original Animals tour program, as in Eric Burdon and the Animals. This is from the 60s. It's an original Animals tour program. It's going to go up for a $25 start. A classic piece of 60s rock music history. That's going up for a $25 start. The Animals. That's now up for bid. All right, I'm just going to read titles that's left in here, and then I'm going to go crate up some more Rush, Iron Maiden, Sabbath, Metallica, Led Zeppelin albums, all 20% off, okay? And we have almost, it took till midnight last night, went through the entire stock of new vinyl, everything on sale. If you need a price, let me know. Johnny Rivers, Dan Melchior, Dry Water, Cliff Richard, Rhinoceros, Andromeda, Donna Summer, Bobby Lee Springfield. We have Shirley Goodness and Mercy, The Ballad, Balderdash, Harry James, Conway Twitty, Glenn Campbell, Herbie Hancock is still available, Vangelis, Chet Atkins and Jerry Reed, Chase, Randy Newman, Leon Russell, The Oak Ridge Boys, Billy Preston, Buddy Cagle, Joe Carroll, Country Music Time, Great Country Hits of the 70s, Benny Golson. We still got the Super Oldies. We have Jesse Coulter. We have Nielsen. And we have the Beatles, Yesterday and Today. That's a beautiful stereo copy. Jamie Butler, it's an original stereo copy. Well, I shouldn't say an original because the original's the butcher cover. But you know what I mean. It's a Scranton vintage copy, first trunk cover, non-paste over, $49.99. Cody Wright, the Conway Twitty album. Conway is called Southern Comfort. It's actually an original sealed. It does have a saw mark, $14.99. And Garrett, the Herbie Hancock that's still left is called Quartet. It's a 2LP gatefold, no condition notes, $26.99. Are we done on Ted Nugent? There was a lot of bidders, and I hadn't seen many people say out. One more look at it. It includes an original Carnival mirror, and it includes the original album. It's at $51, and it's a final call. Nobody's bid on the Animals. It's a $25 start. Let's go get some more on-sale new vinyl. And we've already been through 1, 2, 3, 4 crates of vintage tonight. I think I still got 2, maybe 3 more to go through. There's another one around here somewhere. And I still got several Funkos to show. So just bear with me. Let me get an empty crate. Let's crate up some more on-sale vinyl. Let's do that righty now. And it's going to be some Iron Maidens. It's going to be some Rushes and Sabbaths. And everything's going to be a straight 20% off. Same thing. Make sure you put the title of the album, okay? I'm grabbing the last of the Sabbaths, the Rushes, and our racks are going to be empty. I'm going to have to figure out something else to do. I'm probably going to have to put like magazines or something in these racks temporarily until we can restock a lot of our vinyl. Let me grab a few Pink Floyds and my last 3 Led Zeppelins. And I think I got enough room for 1 Metallica, and then I'll go grab the other Metallicas in just a second. Whew. My voice is starting to fight back or something. I'm not for sure. I'm surprised it's held up this long tonight, honestly. All right. But thanks for tuning in. I got a ton of vinyl I just put into this crate. Now, keep in mind, if you put the words Rush, Iron Maiden, or anything like that, it will be skipped over, okay? We've got to just put the name of the album. If it's self-titled, put ST or self, okay? So let's go ahead and sell that Ted Nugent then. This is sold to John Kaiser for $51. The Animals is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. The Animals is a buy it now for $25. An original tour program. I'm going to put away Sam the Snowman, Shay Brennan, and Optimus Prime. Those are all $14.99 if anybody wants them. Let me go grab a few more I have not shown tonight. I am going to show these 3 right here. She's always popular. This is a cool retro toy, and we've sold all the wrestling stuff tonight pretty well. So here's some more of these. We have first The Undertaker. The Undertaker is $14.99. We have the classic Viewmaster Pop, $14.99. And Harley Quinn, 453 Harley Quinn with weapons. Harley Quinn is $14.99. All right. Seth, make you some tea. You can't rely on him. He's not really that great of a pharmacist, actually. Okay, and zinc, vitamin C, and hottie toddy. Jackie wants to know how much Donna Summer is. Yeah, Seth's honestly not that great of a pharmacist. I'm surprised he's in business. Donna Summer, it is $14.99. Now, his dad, amazing pharmacist. Michael, if you're out there watching, Michael's a great pharmacist. Seth, excuse me. So, give me 1 second, please, before I get started here. We're about to do some 20% off. Okay, here we go. So, first thing is Paul Brothers gets The Undertaker. And Tim Jensen just beat you to Harley Quinn. Excuse me, there's The Undertaker. Tim got the Harley Quinn. Paul, I'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. And so waiting list on Harley Quinn for Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers, he does get The Undertaker, though. So those are sold and sold. There we have it. All right, next is, let's start showing, let's put up two more auctions. Let's put up two more auctions. Let's see what else I have in here. I have in here, what do I have in here? I have the Lines and Ghost and the La Grande Historia del Rock compilation of Beatles. Okay, so now the first thing that I have is Lines and Ghost, Velvet Kiss, Lick of the Lime. Lines and Ghosts. This is a sealed copy, 1987. It's a $15 start. Lines and Ghosts. And the La Grande Historia del Rock, Birth of the Beatles. That is sealed, an 82 Italian press. A compilation of the early Hamburg era Beatles tracks. That is a $15 start. Now, remember, this is 20% off. Make sure you comment the name of the album. The first will be an instant seller. This is the self-titled Iron Maiden album, $34.99. Make sure you put self-titled on this one. It's technically called Iron Maiden, $27.99. $27.99. I'll try to give you a clue right off the bat, like a hint word on what it's called, like Fear of the Dark. Fear of the Dark. Fear of the Dark is $35.99. The price I'm telling you is the 20% off. $35.99 on Fear of the Dark. Somewhere in time, that is $29.59. Somewhere in time, $29.59. We have Charlie getting the self-titled, and self-titled is sold to Charlie Marks. That is $27.99. Dean Tedford. Ooh, let me swap out crates. This one's gotten really full. All right, give me 1 second. This one's gotten really full over here. Let me set this one. Oh, it's easy to lose your balance carrying these big, heavy crates. I don't want to stack those because of those programs. Let me grab a new crate to start filling up, because I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch of Iron Maiden records. So that's sold to Charlie. Fear of the Dark is sold to Dean Tedford, which was that price. Let me move these sticky notes. Where are you, calculator? There we go. $44.99. This was Dean Tedford, $35.99. Also, we have Live After Death, 20% off price on that's also $35.99. And we have Dance of Death, which is $10 off after 20% off. That's only $39.99 for Dance of Death. And we have two of those. We do have two Dance of Deaths. Okay, so first thing I need to do is Jackie wants Donna and Jamie Butler wants the Beatles from the previous bin. I was waiting for somebody to grab those, so those are sold and sold. Nice pick. So those are sold. Jackie Reynolds on the Donna, Jamie Butler on the Beatles. Brian Reynolds wants Live After Death. The 44% off, the 20% off price on that was $35.99. We have 2 copies of Dance of Death. We still have Somewhere in Time. D. Kong wants Dance of Death. That's $39.99. 1 copy left. Let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. We have Lines and Ghost for a $15 buy it now and Birth of the Beatles for a $15 buy it now. Those are both sealed copies if anybody wants those. Next is Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind is $27.19. Peace of Mind is $27.19. And No Prayer for the Dying. No Prayer for the Dying. This is also $27.19. So these are all 20% off. We have Lines and Ghosts sold to Garrett Cypert for $15. Thank you, Garrett. That's sold to you. And then the first Rush title in here is a 2LP live. This was $46.99. The 20% off price is $37.59. $37.59. Rush, Show of Hands, 2LP. And here is another set. We had one in the previous bin. Another set of those bootlegs. Volume 1 and Volume 2. 4 LP totals. These are $39 and $39. So $39.99 times 2. $79.98. 20% off makes these $63.98. So those would be normally $80. Now $63.98 for both. Charlie Marks wants Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. This is sold to Charlie for $27.19. That is sold. I still got the sealed Beatles for $15. Let me grab a couple more auctions. But there is another Rush Permanent Waves box. We had one of these in the other bin as well. This was originally $80, $79.99. 20% off makes it $63.99. And we have Exit, Stage Left. That's a 2LP pressed at QRP. It's in the QRP baggie. 20% off makes that $39.99. Some great stuff there at 20% off. Our next couple auctions are going to be, let's do some stuff here that I'm not too familiar with. Yellow Man and Sizzla and Anthony B. Too Strong. So this first one's called Yellow Man. It's a reggae dance hall, 83 Canadian press, VG Plus condition, $20 start. And we have Sizzla and Anthony B. Too Strong. This is also reggae. It's a 98 Jamaican press. The track listing does not list 2 tracks. Only time I've ever pressed a vinyl. That's EX for $25. Jared Benoit wants Fear of the Dark. That was the Iron Maiden record. That was $33.99. 20% off makes that $27.19. And then probably one of our best-selling Rush albums is this Half Speed Master of Moving Pictures. Half Speed Master of Moving Pictures. 20% off makes this just $31.99. $31.99. $31.99. That's Moving Pictures. I highly recommend this. It's pretty much the only version that's ever been made as a gatefold. They pressed this as a gatefold one time in Scandinavia back as an original, and it's a rare record. So I've only got 3 of these, Moving Pictures. Great price at $31.99. I can't get these anymore. Jay Davis wants one. Jeff Church gets one. And Dustin Riviera gets one. Those are all gone. Scott Corcoran, you were 4th. I only had 3. Next in the 20% off is Technical Ecstasy, Black Sabbath, $33.99. 20% off makes that $27.19. Garrett wants Exit Stage Left. 20% off on that makes it $39.99. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. Jamie, you were 5th on Moving Pictures. I only had 3 of them. And then Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell. Make sure you comment the name of the album. Everybody's doing a great job so far with that for me. Heaven and Hell at 25% off or 20% off makes these $35.99. That's the 2LP expanded version. 2LP expanded version. Excuse me. My goodness. We have Black Sabbath. This is $35.99. Ronnie James Dio. Children of the Sea. It still gives me goosebumps the first time I listen to it. The auctions is Yellow Man. It's Final Call. It's called ZUNGGUZUNGGUZUNGGUZENG. That's the name of the album. And then Sizzla and Anthony B is called Too Strong. That's a $25 start. No bids on those, $20 and $25 start. Next is Pink Floyd Umaguma. At 20% off, this is now $39.99. It's a 2LP remaster. It was $49.99. And Pink Floyd The Wall is $39.99. Pink Floyd The Wall is $39.99. Pink Floyd The Wall. Okay, so let me grab 2 new Star Wars Funkos that I have not shown tonight. I have a Princess Leia that we've never had before, and I have an Anakin Skywalker I've never had before. Let me go ahead and show these 2 more Funkos I have never seen before or never had before. Anakin Skywalker, that's definitely from Episode 1, number 698. He's $14.99. I've got 2 Anakins, $6.98, and then spoiler alert, who went on to become Darth Vader. Oh, man, I just ruined the movies for you. And then we have Princess Leia, number 607. That is $14.99 on those. All right, so these are $39.99 on sale. Charlie Marks gets an Umaguma. Chris Frazier gets a wall. And one more, then I'm going to make these records buy it nows. Another one that was $50, now $10 off, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. Fantastic live album, $39.99. So Yellow Man is a buy it now. Yellow Man is a $20 buy it now, and Sizzla and Anthony B is a $5 buy it now. Those are now BINs before I grab some new auctions. I got 2 box sets to put up, and now some Led Zeppelin stuff at 20% off. $33.99. This is now $27.19. It's my only copy of House of the Holy. $27.19. Chad, I think you grabbed the wrong album for Jared. Looks like you might have grabbed No Prayer instead of Fear. Let's see what Jared commented. Jared commented Fear. And I grabbed Fear. I grabbed the right one. The only thing that's left in here is Dance and Death. I grabbed No Prayer for the Dying. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the right one. All right. And then George Ellis gets Yellow Man for a $20 buy it now. Penny Conaway wants Houses for $27.19. And then we have Physical Graffiti. Physical Graffiti is $44.99. At 20% off, Physical Graffiti is now $35.99. This is $44.99. Now it is $35.99. And we have S&M. This is $79.99 at 20% off. This is $63.99. This is the 4LP Limited Edition Orange Marbled. This is now $63.99. Javi Soto wants Delicate Sound of Thunder. That is sold to Javi Soto. Javi Soto on Delicate Sound of Thunder. Now let's figure out what's going on with these Iron Maiden records. Back up at the top, the first Iron Maiden record, let's see here, Fear of Dark. That went to Dean Tefford. Let's see here. Charlie Marks got Iron Maiden self-titled. Dean got Fear of Dark. Brian Reynolds got Live After Death. Jay Davis was next. D. Kong got Dance of Death. And then Jared Benoit wants Fear. And he got it. And then Peace of Mind is sold to Charlie Marks. So Charlie Marks got Peace of Mind. Jared Benoit got, he commented Fear, and I pulled No Prayer for the Dying. So Jared, Fear went to Dean Tefford and only had 1 copy. So unless he commented earlier, he wanted No Prayer, which he did not. Right, Jared? You did not want No Prayer for the Dying. You wanted Fear of Darkness, which that was claimed immediately by Dean Tefford. Okay, then we have Moving Pictures. Then we had Moving Pictures. Then we had Moving Pictures. And then we had Exit Stage Left, and then we had Umaguma, and then we had The Wall, then we had Yellow Man, and then we had Led Zeppelin, then we had Delicate Sound of Thunder, and Bob Riger wants No Prayer for the Dying. All right, so this is $27.19. So this is sold, but it's $27.19 to Bob Riger. Okay, sorry for any confusion there. I guess thank you, Andrew Ireland, for that. Is this more auctions? Yeah. More auctions. Oh, goodness. More auctions. Whoa. I'm dizzy. I've coughed so much, I'm dizzy. So we have Pink Floyd. We have Cardaz, John Prine, Keel, Y&T, Poison, Autograph, Faster Pussycat, Black Sabbath, Jimi Hendrix, Angel, DeMoles, Motley Crue, Vinnie Vincent. All this stuff just got delivered. So the auction block is about to take a step up. the auction block is about to take a step up. So I hope nobody's going to sleep on me, because I just got delivered a stack of some incredible auctions that was tagged for tonight. If nobody on Princess Leia and nobody on Anakin Skywalker, I'm going to go ahead and put those over here with the no sales. If anybody wants these, they are $14 and $14.99. $14 and $14.99. I heard something over there. That's Laura. I was like, what's going on by the TV? Okay, so we have 20% off. We're going to recap this one more time and show you what's left, and then we've got plenty of new vintage stuff to go through. First is Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent is a 1988 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve. The top seam does have some damage, unfortunately. It's in shrink. It's a nice copy. It's a $25 start. It's a $25 start. And then we have Motley Crue, Girls, an 87 US promo only. It does have a saw cut up here on the side of the jacket. That's a $25 start on Motley Crue, Girls. That's now up for bid. All right, so here's what's left in 20% off, okay? We had Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $36.99, 20% off, made that $29.59. $29.59. Make sure you comment the name of the album, okay? $29.59 on that. Dance of Death was $39.99. $39.99 for Dance of Death. That was $10 off. A great live Rush album, A Show of Hands. I love the track listing on this one. This is 20% off, makes it $37.59. $37.59. That's Rush, A Show of Hands. $37.59. We also have the bootleg, which was $40 and $40 essentially, 20% off. That's $64, $63.98 to be exact on those. John Howard wants Somewhere in Time. That's so to John Howard, and Greg Preston got Dance of Death. John Herron, you were next on Somewhere in Time. Scott Landvaner wants Rush, Show of Hands. $46.99 at 20% off. This is now going to be that $37.59 price. I have one left. Then I have the two bootlegs. I also have the Permanent Waves box set. The Permanent Wave box set is $63.99. Also, Black Sabbath, my last copy of Technical Ecstasy, $33.99. That is now $27.19. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell, can't believe these are still here. What in the world? $35.99. The 2 LP, you get the album remastered and then bonus tracks. That's now $35.99. Jeffrey Dunlap has Motley Crue at $25, but Jamie Kendall already bid $25 first. The last time we had some of these Motley Crue singles up for bid, there was absolute war for them. It may be the same for these. And also Vinnie Vincent's at $26. Now, sorry, what Iron Maiden is left? There's now 0 Iron Maidens left. John Herron wants Heaven and Hell. That's $35.99. Did you say Never Say Die? I didn't. I said Technical Ecstasy. And then there's still Physical Graffiti on sale. $44.99 for Physical Graffiti. The on-sale price on that is $35.99. And then the first Metallica that I brought over was S&M. S&M was $79.99. S&M 2. The price was $79.99. 20% off makes it $63.99. So $64, 4 LP, the indie exclusive orange marble vinyl, $64 on that. Vinnie Vincent, $27, Vinnie Vincent, $28, and Motley Crue, $30. No walls. I just had one. Actually, somebody asked for that when we went live. I didn't even know I had one in the bin. Tim Holloway says he'll take the last 2 Sabbaths. Sold to Tim, 20% off. Sold to Tim, 20% off. Those are sold and sold. Thank you, Tim, and thank you, Tim. I had a feeling we would sell most of what's in there. Was there any Iron Maidens left in that first bin? No. We got Kiss and Rush and one Black Sabbath left. That's it. I'm going to go ahead and condense these over here. But I had a feeling the rest of this stuff at 20% off would get grabbed. Now, let's go through some more new vintage stuff. A little bit later tonight, I'm going to keep trying to show the rest of the new vinyl on sale. I mean, we're literally on pace to sell every new LP in the store, especially after I probably post a video in the group and be like, all right, here's what's left. These are all $24.99 or whatever. There's a good chance a lot of that's going to get grabbed up fast. So we'll probably hit it one more time. And you want to make sure, if you hadn't already, you've grabbed those. Let me see what I have in here. Let's go through this bin. John's got us another crate of vintage here to go through. Looks like some interesting stuff for sure. And let's go through them, okay? Let's go through them. I still got a few new LPs here. So first thing is Vinnie Vincent had bids. Let's go back up to Motley Crue. Jeffrey Dunlap had the Crew. This is the original 12-inch promo-only single of Girls, Girls, Girls. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $30. Vinnie Vincent is a U.S. original. This album's never really been reissued. It does have some cover damage, but the vinyl's nice. And that had bid for $27, $28, and then $29, then $30. And then Aaron Civic wants Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. So that was my last Heaven and Hell, right? Yep, and that was 20% off. Where is it? There is one left. No, that was it. That's all the Sabbaths. Aaron, they're gone. Hold on. Yeah. There wasn't another one of those. No. I've already sold both. Did I? Let's see here. Yeah. Aaron, I've already sold both of them. Chad, is the Metallica live? Yes. Metallica recorded 2 concerts with the San Francisco Symphony. S&M 1 and S&M 2. That's S&M 2. That's S&M 2. And then William Lee Murray has requested Faster Pussycat. Final call on that. All right, so, excuse me. The first thing I have is new vintage stuff for you. Tim Hardin, number 1. A 1966 press, no condition notes, $49.99. A very nice copy. Tim Hardin 1. We have 18 Yellow Roses and 11 other hits by Bob Darin. Bobby Darin, a 1963 mono original, $16.99. $16.99. Also, Willie Nelson, Broken Promises, a 1983 copy, sealed, $19.99. And Husker Du, Metal Circus, a 2012 press. And Husker Du, $34.99 from SST. Also, Herbie Hancock, Future Shock. Herbie Hancock is $34.99. And Orson Welles, War of the Worlds. That's a 2LP gatefold. Orson Welles, $26.99. $26.99. I'm Jesse Coulter. Jesse Coulter's $14.99. The Message is Love. Barry White. Barry White is $9.99. The Message is Love. $9.99 for Barry White. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge. Chris and Rita's $14.99. Jeffrey Dunlap, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Motley Crue. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $30. Vinnie Vincent's at $32. John Howard wants the Orson Welles. William Lee Murray, let me know if you want back in on Vinnie Vincent. Next is Pink Floyd. There's a note here from Laura. This is the rest of the auctions. So every auction that was posted is now up here next to me, unless we've already sold it. This is a 1973 Winchester press. A 1973 Winchester press of Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. There is some cover writing right up here that somebody wrote their name. And the vinyl's nice, though. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Wow. $40 start. So a VG Plus cover just because of the writing. $40 start on that. Michael Peevler getting the Barry White, and Vinnie Vincent's at $33. Kiss Funkos. I have one complete set of the Kiss Funkos. They're $114.99. I think. They're either $114 or $124. Gogol Bordello, Transcontinental Hustle. This is a folk rock / punk record. $149.99. Wow. Demands a little bit of money. Gary Lewis and the Playboys hits again. Gary Lewis is $9.99. Also, John McLaughlin's a 71 Pittman press, $34.99. This is called, excuse me, where did I come up with John McLaughlin? This is Fanny Charity Ball. I don't know. My mind just went in a completely different universe. $34.99 for Fanny Charity Ball. Jay Ferguson is $12.99. And Stephen Monahan. Stephen Monahan is a 1968. This is classified as folk rock. It's a gatefold, $99.99. Stephen Monahan. Final call to get a bid on Pink Floyd for $40. All of a sudden, we got a lot of killer auctions to put up, like Keel. Keel is an 85 US Indianapolis EX vinyl. Nice. $25 start. TG did put their initials on the cover, but it's a nice copy. Keel. The Right to Rock. $25 start on that. Is Vinnie Vincent the first or second album? This is called All Systems Go. All systems go on that one. Okay, finishing up this bin, we have Peter Sardist. Where do you go to my lonely? That's $9.99. Also, Tyrone Brunson. That is a 1984 Electro Funk album, $14.99. Keel has a bid for $25. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. That's a 67 Holland press. Cool. $24.99. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. Vinnie Vincent's at $34. Keel has bids for $25 and $30. Robert John Compositions. That's a 1977 record, sealed. $29.99 on Robert John Compositions. And the Gyros is an 84 Rockabilly, or the Gyros, or the Gyros. Now, if that's like the food, I don't think you pronounce the G right. I always said gyros or gyros, but I don't think that's right. As usual, I'm probably completely butchering something. All right, I have a few more Funkos here that I have not shown yet tonight. Let me go ahead and bring these over. We've showed a bunch, but we're still not done. We sold out of these actually, was it Friday night when I was doing the sale? Yeah, Friday night I walked around the store. We sold like 50 Funkos because I walked around the store and I showed stuff that hadn't been shown in a long time. I got Luke Skywalker for $14.99. I have My Valentine from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's from that original TV series. And I have Twizzlers. That is $14.99. $14.99. $14.99. So Twizzlers, I have Luke Skywalker, and My Valentine. All right, back up the top, we have Keel 25, Keel 30. Vinnie Vincent 35, Keel 35, Vinnie Vincent 38. Michael clears out. He says, you pronounce the G. Euro is the food. Yeah. So I guess that's the gyros. And I guess if it's the food, you just say Euro like that. Wow. English language. You got to love it, right? Vinnie Vincent. We have the best of Charlie Rich. $9.99. Vinnie Vincent's at $41. Any Pearl Jam tonight. Not to my knowledge. The Stone Truth, the live sounds of the Roy Merriweather Trio, 1966, that's $16.99. There's another one, Spyro Gyra, Carnival, $9.99. Also, Lee Arnold on a Country Road, Mutual Broadcasting System. Air date, November 2nd, 1985. Lee Arnold. What is this, a radio broadcast? It evidently is, $29.99. All right, Pink Floyd's a buy it now for $40 if anybody wants it. This is Uma Guma. It's a 73 U.S. Winchester. That's a buy it now for $40 if anybody wants it. Nice vinyl. Vinnie Vincent still getting bids, and so is Keel, as I expected. Todd Kilgore has Keel for $35. Vinnie Vincent's at $42 with Javi Soto. So that's where we're at on those two auctions. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Whew, okay, I feel better. Okay, we have Justin put Spell Journey. I bet he meant Spyro Gyra. Yes, he put Spell Jur, but I think he meant Spyro Gyra. And Vinnie Vincent has a new bid. We're about to sell Keel, though. Also, what do we have here? $9.99. Russian Balanka. It's definitely a Russian record. I can't read it. I mean, it's literally all Russian. It's truly a Russian record. I mean, it's all in Russian. Balikia. Here's some in English. Balikia. I don't know. $9.99. And Jerry Inman, Lennon McCartney Country Style. $14.99. Jerry Inman, Lennon McCartney Country Style. George Jones, The Grand Tour. George Jones is $9.99. John Hammond, I Can Tell. John Hammond is a 67 mono, $36.99. John Hammond, I Can Tell. And Merle Haggard, Willie Nelson, Poncho and Lefty, $14.99. It's in Shrink with Hype, $14.99. $14.99. Keel is nobody else bid. This is sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. I never did hear back from Twisted Maiden, but I got to go ahead and sell that for $35. And now Charlie Marks wants the Russian record. Charlie Marks wants the Russian record. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Jamie Butler wants Poncho. That is sold and sold. And Vinnie Vincent still getting bids. Jeffrey Necker has it for $50. Let's put up another auction. This is Y&T. In Rock We Trust. Y&T is an 84 U.S. Monarch pressing. The cover was previously taped. It looks like up at the top there might have been some tape on the cover. Right up here, it's in VG Plus condition. It's a $15 start on Y&T. In Rock We Trust. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants anything else left in here, just be my guest, okay? If anybody else wants anything in here, just be my guest. We have Tim Harden. You can ask prices. Bobby Darin, Tim Harden, Willie Nelson, Husker Du still available. Herbie Hancock. Also Jesse Coulter, Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, Gogol Bordello, Gary Lewis. We had the Fannie Charity Ball. Kind of surprised that's still there. Jay Ferguson, Stephen Monahan, the Peter Sardit, also Tyrone Brunson, Little Richard's Greatest Hits, Robert John Compositions. We have the Gyros, a rockabilly album, the Best of Charlie Rich, the Stone Truth, Lee Arnold on Country Road, Jerry Emmon, Lennon McCartney McCountry Style, Lennon McCartney Country Style. George Jones is still available. All of his records have been grabbed tonight except for this one. This is the Grand Tour. It is $9.99. And we have John Hammond, I Can Tell. John Hammond, I Can Tell. I'm going to step over here and grab. I got a bottle of water out of the fridge about 2 hours ago when I sat down to, or when I walked around here to show some Funkos. And I never did take a drink of it. So now I'm going to officially open this. I'm about to swap out crates. We got more vintage. And I'm about to show you some of the last on-sale new vinyl that was left from last night. And then we have another crate of vintage to go through. Then we'll probably get into some discount bins. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to chug some water. Vinnie Vincent at 52, Y&T 15, and James Rainey. Jamie Butler asked first about the Grand Tour, and he says he wants it. So that's sold to Jamie Butler. James Rainey, you're second. Vinnie Vincent got a new bid. Jeffrey Necker has Vinnie Vincent for $56. And Y&T is about to be sold to Todd Kilgore. I think he's the only bidder at $20. We're about to sell it to him. The high bid on that's $20 of Todd Kilgore. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. They're going to be right here behind me, okay? They're going to be right here behind me. Let me move this empty crate out of the way. And I almost can condense those last two. I'll probably do that right quick, actually. Save me some crate space. I'll do it in a second. Let me shift around some Funkos over here so I know what I have and have not gone through. Let me shift these down. All right, there's those. Get some of my Manifest out of the way. And some of these other Funkos that didn't sell. Willy Wonka, Darth Vader, and the Gremlin from the Twilight Zone. That was a couple still available. Let me move these down. And I have mostly Star Wars Funkos left that I hadn't shown. I think we've sold most of the miscellaneous. I got C-3PO, Stormtrooper, Chewbacca, Luke, another Leia, Obi-Wan. I have young Obi, old Obi, Darth Vader, and another different Leia. So mostly Star Wars Funkos left that hadn't been shown tonight. Okay, I think the next crate I want to go through, if you wasn't watching late, then you probably missed this crate here. And I'm going to go through it one more time. And then I think that leaves just this crate. And if I can free up some space in this, I'll go grab the last of the Metallica records. That's the only thing left over here, I think. Let's see. These racks are literally empty. There's nothing left in these racks except for Warrant and Dwight Yoakam. I'll go grab the final 6 Metallica records on the rack. And that just leaves... what does that leave? That leaves... Smashing Pumpkins. And I can show Zach Bryan Deanne. Wow. It took a long time to do this. I knew it would take, because we had new vinyl last night too. I knew it would take 2 nights to really show everything as promised, 20% off. That way, I can say everything has been shown. Okay, so let me put My Valentine away, Luke Skywalker, and Twizzlers. Those are going to be put away. If you decide you want any of those, just let me know, okay? Everything in here is a straight 20% off, okay? So give me a second to do the calculation. I think all this was 20% off. Yeah, I think all this was a straight 20% off, okay? And then I think this was the fixed price crate. Here's all that's left with the on sale stuff. Final warning. It'll probably be, if we have anything to sell, which we will, the next time we'll be doing a big discount on new vinyl like this will probably be Black Friday. So in about a month, 4 or 5 weeks, whenever Black Friday is from now, probably 4 or 5 weeks. First is Testament, $38.99, 20% off, $31.19. The Legacy by Testament, $31.19. Everybody lock in with me because these are 20% off new vinyl, something we don't do too often. My last 2 copies of Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein, $38.99 makes this $31.12. That's now the 20% off price. We have Lost Highway, Waxwork, $69.99. That's now 20% off. That's $55.99. We have Lou Reed on here, Marilyn Manson, 9 Inch Nails, Rammstein. That's $55.99. So Todd's out on Y&T. Sheldon Bergenhire has Y&T for $36. And Vinnie Vincent is final call to Jeffrey Necker for $56. And then we got several great auctions still to go. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. This is $64.99. That's that new 3LP live set. $51.99 on Fleetwood Mac Mirage. This is literally the brand new Sisters of Mercy Greatest Hits. That at 20% off is $31.99. That's still available. Also, we have Gorgira, Terra Incognita. And this at 20% off. Gorgira, it was $54.99. That's now $43.99. And I think some of the last Rush albums, Fly By Night, $36.99 at 20% off. Fly By Night is $29.59. And then we still have that Mondo ET soundtrack. This is $59.99. Mondo ET at 20% off makes that $47.99. Black Sabbath remastered, $33.99. We don't have many Black Sabbath albums left. Here's one of the few. This is $27.19. Charlie Marks wants Gorgira, so $54.99 at 20% off. That makes that $43.99. So to Charlie Marks. George Scherer gets ET, $59.99 at 20% off. Makes that $47.99. Zachary Pabaliki on the Sabbath. That is now $27.19. That's so to Zachary. I have one extra copy. The other Rush album that's still left is Hold Your Fire. Hold Your Fire at 20% off is $29.59. And the Ramones Pleasant Dreams, $33.99. This is $27.19. That's the Ramones Pleasant Dreams. And the Analog Productions of Doors, Waiting for the Sun. 20% off on that makes it $51.99. It was $65. And Dolly, I've been working this is the only Vinyl Me Please that's left. This is now $27.99. $27.99. Scott Smith is going to get the Doors Analog Production. Nice pickup there at 20% off. That makes that $51.99. That's so to Scott Smith. Tim Turner wants a Fly By Night. $36.99 at 20% off makes that $29.59. There's one Rush left. Y&T still getting bids. But Jeffrey Necker, I'm finally going to go ahead and sell this to you after a long battle. Vinnie Vincent sold to you for $56. I've got other auctions to put up, including Poison. This is a 12-inch single from Poison, promo only, I Want Action. A 1986 promo only, EX condition, a $15 start. There is some writing. It looks like it was at a radio station probably. Poison is a $15 start. Next is Pink Floyd, The Later Years. Not much Pink Floyd left. This is one of the few. This is, my generator went out. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't have it plugged up. We're still live. Don't worry. I just got to plug this up right quick. It's probably going to have to charge up for a second. Give me a second, everybody. This will be a great time for everybody to let me know where you're watching from as I reset here. Give me 1 second as everything comes back and we get reset here. I have to charge up for just a couple seconds and then I can power it back up. Whew. My allergy, my sinus drainage is for real tonight, man. All that's going to settle down in my chest tonight when I'm trying to sleep. Y'all know how that feels. Oh, just absolutely terrible. We'll get everybody busy in the chat, though. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to try to turn back on my generator now, see if it turns everything back on. But yeah, we'll see where everybody's watching from. Sorry, I didn't have my generator plugged up, and it completely went dead. So, let's get this fired back up. As long as there's enough juice to turn everything back on. Okay, looks like all that's working. Let's see if the GoPro will turn on. Looks like it's going to. And we should be back to business. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. We're good to go now. That won't be happening again. So back up at the top. Whew. I had to sit down on the floor to do that. Now I'm out of breath. So Scott Smith got the doors. Tim Turner got Fly By Night. No more doors, unfortunately, Scott. That was the only one. No video. There's a bid on Poison for 15. Scott Fish came in first on Poison for 15. Colorado, we have Pikeville, Ohio, Arkansas, Indiana, New York, Wisconsin, Texas, Orlando, Tennessee, Kansas City, Iowa, New Jersey, Michigan, North Carolina. A neti pot, not to my knowledge. My bed had been passed up my chair for a past hour or so. You're like me, James. I fall asleep on my couch and then I go to bed. Pennsylvania, Alabama, en route to Stockholm. Wow. In the middle of the Atlantic. Scott's watching us over the Atlantic Ocean right now. That's amazing. Nebraska, Ramones, Penny Conaway. Penny wants a Ramones out of the bin. Wow. I don't think she's watching from the Ramones. She wants a Ramones, right, Penny? $33.99 at 20% off. That's $27.19. So to Penny Conaway. Y&T getting bids for $40. New Jersey, South Carolina, Omaha, Indiana, California, Idaho, and Poison has a new bid for $20. All right, so Scott Fisher out. Jamie Kendall has Poison for $20. And that last bid just came in on Y&T. Sheldon Bergenhire has it for $40. Now, the last record I showed before my power went out was Pink Floyd. This is $39.99. It was $49.99. Great music on here, the later years. Shining You Crazy Diamond, live at Nebworth. Comfortably Numb, live at Nebworth. I mean, don't let that later years distract you. There's some great stuff on this. It's a 2 LP. Learning to Fly, On the Turning Away, Wishing You Were Here, live at Nebworth. Us and Them, Delicate Sound of Thunder remix. Don't let that later years take away from what you think that might be. We're going through the last new vinyl. I said last night we'd go through everything in the store. We finished that up tonight. I've got like 5 Metallica records to show. We're going through the leftovers one more time, and then that's it for new vinyl on sale. The Lion King, which is the Zoetrope, this was pricey. Now it's 20% off, $43.99. That's music by Elton John, Hans Zimmer, Hakuna Matata. Still got the Oppenheimer soundtracks. These were $74.99. Jamie Kendall, you've been outbid on Poison. Oppenheimer is now $59.99. Those were $75. We have the Singles Volume 2, a classic soundtrack. That's now $47.99. The Lost Horizon, a video game soundtrack. The price on that is now $55.99. Horizon 2, or that's actually called Horizon 2, Forbidden West. That's $55.99. And then we had one copy left of Richard Pryor, Live at the Comedy Store. That is now $47.99. We have one copy of Pentagram left. Review your choices. Pentagram is $31.99. Led Zeppelin 1, still available, $27.19. And then the new Offspring album, which was $33.99 at 20% off. That's $27.19. The Pink Floyd was $49.99. Now it's $39.99. Are we done on Y&T? I'm about to sell Y&T to Sheldon Bergenhire for $40. Who was the other bidder before that? John Kaiser. I'm about to sell it to Sheldon. And we have Led Zeppelin sold for $27.19 to Mike Burson and Glenn Kesey. Craig Ruth wants the new Offspring. Those are all sold and sold. All right. So if anybody else wants anything in here, let me read the titles. I got another crate of vintage to go through. We have Pentagram, Richard Pryor, Horizon, Singles 2, Oppenheimer, Lion King, Pink Floyd. Yes, Lion King is the Zoetrope. Lion King is the Zoetrope. Michael Wood wants a Pink Floyd, $39.99. So to Michael Wood. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. 2 Ramones left. Rush, Hold Your Fire. Black Sabbath self-titled. Rush, Fly By Night. Sisters of Mercy, Fleetwood Mac, Lost Highway, Dracula, and 3 Testaments left. James Rainey wants a Lion King. So these were $54.99. The on-sale price at 20% off is $43.99. There's now one left. There's now one left. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff. And Poison. Poison is called I Want Action. It's a 12-inch single promo. Scott Fish has it for $26. $26. Greg Brown wants Sisters of Mercy and Lost Horizon. Nice pickups there. Those are fairly new releases, now 20% off. Stuff that shouldn't be. The only thing I'm not discounting is the stuff back here in this bin, which is literally the new releases for this week. The new releases. Everything else, even new releases from last week, have been discounted. So Sisters of Mercy, I have one copy left. Greg Brown gets that one for $31.99. And I have one Lost Highway soundtrack. That's $55.99 after discount. There's one of those left. That's a waxwork. Those are always a little bit more pricier. Y&T is officially sold in. Let's go ahead and sell that to the winning bidder of Sheldon Bergenhire for $40. Scott Williams wants Dolly, 925. Let me pull that out, and this bin's definitely getting chipped away. Dolly sold to Scott Williams, and that was my last. I'm going to have to stock up on Vinyl Me Please. $34.99, 20% off makes that $27.99. I actually was sent, I keep forgetting to do this. They actually sent me the spreadsheet of everything that's in stock. I've got to post that in the group. I probably need to re-email them and get an update. But in case y'all didn't know, we were able to get Vinyl Me Please wholesale, where I could sell them to y'all at a discount below what they would normally cost through their website subscription. And they sent me a spreadsheet of everything they have. And I waited about a week, and I'm sure some of it's out of stock now. But a lot of it hasn't been. They started with just like 106 titles. And the other day, there were still 94 left. So they hadn't sold out of much. And Zachary wants Sisters and Lost Highway. First thing I can do is grab this new crate. Hold on a second. I filled up a crate with... Excuse me. Man, what I was about to say before I had a choke attack was we've sold a lot tonight already too. And I hadn't done one bin of vintage discount yet. Let's go through another crate of vintage, newly priced vintage for tonight. I see some interesting stuff in here. This is stuff John just prepared for tonight's show. And I think there's one more crate around here somewhere. And then I'm about to show you some random Metallica records, okay? At 20% off. Still not done. Still not done. But first, Zachary P. He gets the last Sisters of Mercy and Lost Highway. Now, Thomas, that was my last one. So those are sold. 20% off. Those sold to Zachary P. Thomas, I'm out of Lost Highway. Let's go ahead and sell Poison. We still got some great auctions to run too. Scott Fish, you get the Poison for $26. I have Autograph. And I have Faster Pussycat. Boy, I still got Sabbath, Jimi Hendrix, Angel, the Double Trouble. Oh, Quiet Riot. Forgot about that one. Bob Seger, Mongrel. Got some cool auctions still to run. First, here's Faster Pussycat Bathroom Wall. This is an 87 promo only. 87 promo only. There's some writing at the top. That's probably where it was at a radio station. They wrote the title track. It's a white label promo only. $15 start on Faster Pussycat. And autograph, My Girlfriend's Boyfriend Isn't Me. This is a 1984 US. This is also a promo only. That's also a $15 start. Autograph. That's also a single. So 2 singles there, promo onlys. New vintage arrivals, price is marked. Any more Rudolph Funkos? Are you talking about the Snowman? I've only had that one, and that's the only one I still have left. Oh, yeah, I got some bigger Funkos down here, though, I forgot about. I thought this was pretty cool. Let me show. Oh, and I got a couple puzzles. But here's Wolverine. He's $29.99. That's comic book covers. I'll show that in 1 second. And then, yeah, I got new puzzles. This one's $24.99. One of our bestseller 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. Captain Fantastic. Look at that. All kinds of cool artwork on that. That will be a fun puzzle. I've sold a ton of those. $24.99 for Elton John's Captain Fantastic. $24.99. All right, then here's Wolverine X-Men Pop Funko covers. That is $29.99 from X-Men issue 141. Okay, so Dougie Fresh. I have not sold that Troy. Faster Pussycat has bids, and so does Autograph. Quiet Right 3 is going up for auction. Quiet Right 3. All right, new vintage stuff. We have Jesse Winchester, Let the Rough Side Drag. Jesse Winchester's $14.99. New vintage stuff in here, priced as marked. Desert Rose Band with Chris Hillman. These are very clean records. EX Plus or better. Desert Rose Band's $19.99. Pure Food and Drug Act. Choice Cuts. What do we have here? Dong Sugarcane Harris. Pure Food and Drug Act. Choice Cuts. Yellow Epic label. $19.99. Faster Pussycats at $25. Autograph has one bid for $15. Chad, you're out on Pussycat. Rico has Autograph, one bid, $15. Country Hit Parade. Goldie Hill. $14.99 for Country Hit Parade, Goldie Hill. That's an original on this pink Decca label. That's an early label for Decca. $14.99. The Sofa Piano of Junior Mance. Mance. M-A-N-C-E. That's on Jazzland. That's a 1960 mono on Jazzland. That's pretty interesting. It's in the original wax sleeve. Beautiful vinyl. That is $39.99. 1960 mono. Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy in shrink, $24.99. And Tim Harden. Tim Harden. This is from 1981, $49.99. Interesting. Anything Tim Harden's always pricey. It's Tim Harden and somebody else. Tim Buckley. I think it's Tim Buckley and Tim Harden. Their records demand a lot of money on Discogs, eBay, but we hardly ever sell them here. It's one of those weird things. It's Tim Harden, Tim Buckley. There's a few artists. Anytime we look up their records on Discogs, I'm going to step across the room right quick and grab the rest of these records that's going to be on sale. So give me 1 second. But yeah, there's a couple artists like Tim Harden and Tim Buckley, and there's somebody else. And we put out the records quite often, and when you look them up, they sell for $20, $30, $40, $50. And I don't think we ever sell them here. I don't recall the last time I sold a Tim Harden record. So we end up accumulating a lot of them. And for those that are interested in them, they end up probably getting them at a pretty good price. So there you go. There's the Tim Harden record. Let me step back over here. I was trying to grab the rest of these Metallica records I'm about to put on sale. And I still got some vintage tour programs too. All right, next LP. Ooh, Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. A 74 Presswell, a nice vintage copy. $34.99. That's nice. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Corn Pickin' and Slick Sliding, James Burton and Ralph Mooney. That's an 84 France, $19.99. Corn Pickin' and Slick Sliding. Zork Factor 2, an 87 UK Psychobilly. That's $24.99. Zachary P. on Willie Nelson. Thank you, Zachary. We have Real Eyes, a 1981 Hard Rock sealed, $119.99. Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie. Robert Gordon is $19.99. And Jerry Clower, Country Ham. Jerry Clower is $19.99. All right. Autograph is sold for $15 to Rico Lorenzini. Faster Pussycat sold to Todd Kilgore for $25. Let's put up Bob Seger Mongrel. And somebody asked for Doug Fresh. Doug E. Fresh. There's Quiet Riot. The first two I grabbed was Bob Seger Mongrel. This is the Bob Seger system. It's a 1970 Jacksonville press, $40 start. Might as well go ahead and say $45, but there it is. It's a gatefold. It's a Bob Seger 1970 U.S. Jacksonville press on Mongrel. That is a $45 start. Also, Quiet Riot 3. Quiet Riot 3 is an 86 U.S. pressing with the original under sleeve. This is a $35 start. Quiet Riot 3. Finishing up this bin of vintage, the band, Northern Light Southern Cross, $34.99 for the band. $34.99 for the band. That's Northern Light Southern Cross, $34.99 on that one. It's in a poly. Ew, I don't like the sleeve. Let me slide it right in there like that. There's the band Bob Seger off the bat. Several bids. Crazy Cavin and the Rhythm Rockers, Rockability, $19.99 for Rockability. Taco City Rockers. This is a 95 punk record, $99.99. 23 bands from Taco Capital of the World, San Antonio, Texas. The Bexar County Bastards, BCB, R&R LAMF, Come and Take It. That's a 2011 purple vinyl. That's a punk record, $19.99. And we have the Guess Who, Share the Land, $19.99. Jamie Kendall, I see a random comment from you that says Pink Floyd. Now, what was Pink Floyd? Bob Seger and Quiet Riot, no bid, looking for a $35 start. Let's show some Metallica records, 20% off. Do not comment Metallica. You can comment the name of the album, okay? There's only a few selections here, but here's some of the last stuff I hadn't got to. 72 Seasons. Turned out to be a really good album. $38.99, 20% off on 72 Seasons. Excuse me. $31.19. $31.19. That's Metallica, 72 Seasons. Master, I've only got one. I've only got one Master of Puppets. $27.19. I've only got one Kill 'Em All. $27.19. Reload at 20% off is $37.59. I've got only two copies of Load, $46.99, 20% off. That is called $37.59. $39.59. All right. These are all sticker price. These are new vintage arrivals that have not been gone through tonight. Now, Bob Seger was put up for a $40 start. We had bids for $40, $45, $45, $48, $49. Jamie Kendall commented Pink Floyd. Bob Seger 57, Bob Seger 50, Bob Seger 50, Bob Seger 60. Only had one copy of Kill 'Em All. This is sold to Mike Burson, $33.99 at 20% off. That's $27.19. Nobody bid on Quiet Riot. That's a $35 buy it now for Quiet Riot. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy it now. New vintage arrivals, Billy Thorpe, 21st Century Man. Billy Thorpe is $19.99. Herman's Hermits on tour. Herman's Hermits is $14.99. In Shrink on tour. Javi Soto gets the Quiet Riot for $35. Bob Seger is at 62 now with Thomas Hujar. Saga in transit. Saga is $14.99. And Jafria is $26.99. Jafria is $26.99. Bexar is pronounced Bear, Chad. It's a county in Texas. The Bear County Bastards. That's still available. It's a punk record from 2011, $19.99. Thank you on that one. Bob Seger's a 64. D. Kong, you were third on Quiet Riot. Nobody bid on it. I was like, wow, is nobody going to bid on this Quiet Riot record? And then that means you miss out. Because guess what? It was a buy it now. And now it's gone. And there was just several backups. Let's grab our next auction, which is going to be... What was asked about? Dougie Fresh? Troy, I don't see that in here. Unless it's disguised. Oh, no, it's a single. Okay, it's a single. Here we go. Dougie Fresh. This is the show. 12-inch single. A 1985 US and VG condition. This is going to be a $15 start. How much was Master Puppets? $27.19. Bob Seger's a 64. Thomas Ural. Back to the new vintage stuff. This is Mickey Hart. Rolling Thunder from the Grateful Dead, $34.99. $34.99. Also, Fairport Convention, Gladys Leap. Fairport Convention is $19.99. Fairport Convention. Also, Albert King, King Albert, $19.99. It does have a promo sticker on the front, and it's a promo record. Promotion copy, not for sale. Albert King, just $19.99. And We have Crank. Crank is an 86 metal record, $39.99. This is called Hideous on Metal Blade Records, $39.99. Bob Seger has a new bid. Dougie Fresh has a bid for $15. George Scherer on AK for Albert King. That's so to George Scherer. Thank you. If it's pronounced Bear, why is there an X? And that's a good question. Steve Plaw, I run into the same problem any night. I get corrected on these names. I pronounce it the way I would sound out letters, right? So if I see an X, I'm going to say Bexar. But unfortunately, in the English language, there's all these weird rules, and the only way you would know is if you're told by somebody who, through, I guess, some sort of tradition, would say at some point that's pronounced Bear. Otherwise, it looks like Bexar to me. But I guess if you're from Texas, you know it's Bear. Crank is $39.99. Crank is $39.99. Thomas says he lives in Texas. So yeah, that must be like one of those local rules. That's what screws me up the most when I'm reading off titles. It's all these like local nuances in all these titles. It's not, if you're from Tennessee, it's Lebanon. If you're from Pennsylvania, it's Lebanon. You know, it's Bexar, it's Bear in Texas. The Wild Man from Texas. We have Arnett Cobb. This is a 1990 sealed copy, $19.99. The B-side, this is The Show. The Show, and the B-side is called La Dee Dee Da and The Show. Yes. This is in VG condition. It has one bid with Troy Robinson for $15, and that's now a final call. Bob Seger still getting bid, 67 and now 68. Angela Lewis on Saga. Angela Lewis on Saga. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you. Also, Bob Dylan, You Want to Ramble. And You Want to Ramble, an 86 promo, $14.99. And we have the Tim Hard Memorial Album. This is $19.99. $19.99. X is H in Spanish. So there's some Spanish mixed in there. Yeah, so just like Tejas, huh? Tejas, Texas. I guess that's what's going on. So there's some Spanish dialect mixed in there with those English words. That's what's going on there with the Bexar Bear. We have Red Steagle. This is $14.99. Red Steagle. Also, Willie Nelson, Songs from My Heart. Willie Nelson is sealed, $19.99. Mundo Earwood. We have Heartspun, a 1979 sealed. That's $14.99. Also, the Tattooed Sledgehammer of Rock and Roll, Wild Bob Bogus and Wild Rockin'. That's an 87 German rockabilly, $26.99. Zachary P. on Willie Nelson, that's sold. Doug Reeder says he'll take the Bear if it's still available. It is. That is sold to Doug Reeder. And Zachary got the Willie Nelson. Chris Knapp wants the Mundo. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And the Butterfield Blues Band live is a 71 German press and $29.99. Butterfield Blues Band, a German, $27.99. Troy Robinson, you get Dougie Fresh for $15. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $15. So there's still Metallicas left. Nobody wanted Load. Wow, I figured somebody would definitely buy Reload. That has Gimme Feel, Gimme Fire. The Memory Remains. That's a killer song. That was just $37.59. It was $46.99, 2LP. That's still available if anybody wants it. They're still battling out on Bob Seger, 70, 71, now 74. Excuse me. I can't put a Black Sabbath because it's also BS. Same as initials as Bob Seger. So how about I go ahead and put up Angel. Angel. Excuse me. Angel is a 1977 Pittman press. This is called On Heaven as It Is in On Earth as It Is in Heaven. I should know that. This is a 77 US Pittman with poster and merch insert. So this Angel record actually has the poster, which I rarely see. It also has the merch insert, which I rarely see. The vinyl's nice, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $20 start, and then there's the jacket, a nice VG Plus. All right, John Kaiser wants the Crank record, which was the Metal Blade, Metal Blade. That's so to John Kaiser. Fred Cardinale wants Reload. Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire. That's on sale 20% off. And then how much was Master of Puppets? $27.19. So the Metallica record's on sale. We still have Master of Puppets, 72 Seasons. And Fred, do you need load to go with your reload? You can't reload unless you load, right? This has King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Bleeding Me, more great tracks. And this was also 20% off, $37.59. There's load. Next is, hold on a second. Bob Seger, 7174. James asked for Master. We sold Crank. We sold Fred Reload. John Kaiser, you got Crank. Bob Seger, 75. Todd Kilgore got Angel. And Bob Seger, 76. Charlie, you were second on Reload. I only had one. James Vasquez does get Master of Puppets, 27.19. Angel, 25. Angel, 35. And Thomas is out on Bob Seger, Angel, 25. Info on BBB. Butterfield Blues Band is a 1971 German press, gatefold, no condition notes, cover, or vinyl. There is some writing on the label, $29.99. He says, sure, how could you say no, right? All right, so this is sold. This is load, and this is sold to Fred Carnell, also for $37.59. How much is Saga? Saga's already sold. Justin's out on Angel. Stephen A. Young on Butterfield Blues Band for $29.99. And the Black Sabbath we had earlier, no. The Black Sabbath is the 2014 remaster, not the new analog. It's the 2012 remaster. And the 20% off price is $27.19. Still sounds good. It still looks good. It's just not the new analog. I don't have any of those right now. $27.19 on that. $27.19. Now, the Angel record is beautiful. It has the merch insert, the poster. I've never seen one complete like that. Jeffrey Necker has it for $35. One of the bidders on Bob Seger went out. So that means that Thomas went out, and that means this is a final call to Penny. It's OG Mongrel for $76. Let's go ahead and make those final calls so we can put up more new auctions. I only went through this crate one time, and there's still several fantastic items still left in here. New bid on Angel for $36. There's 2 box sets I'm about to show, and they're going to be 20% off, okay? And one of them, I will take a waiting list. Jamie Kendall wants Pink Floyd out of this crate. That's the later years. That's sold to Jamie Kendall for $39.99. $39.99. If you want a price on anything in here, let me know. It's about time. This is the first time all week we've done vintage discount. It's about time to do vintage discount, which will probably be half off or buy it now best offer. First, if you need prices, let me know. We have Jesse Winchester, the Desert Rose Band, Pure Food and Drug That, Choice Cuts, Country Hit Parade, Goldie Hill, the Sofa Piano of Junior Mance, Mickey Newberry. We have Tim Harden, self-titled, Corn Pickin' and Slick Riding, James Burton and Ralph Mooney, Zork Factor 2, Real Eyes, Robert Gordon. If you also want information, let me know. Jerry Clower, we have the band, Crazy Kevin and the Rhythm Rockers, Taco City Rockers, Share the Land, the Guess Who, Billy Thorpe, 21st Century Man, Herman Hermits on tour, Jafria still available, Mickey Hart, Rolling Thunder, Fairport Convention, The Wild Man from Texas, Arnett Cobb. We have Bob Dylan. We have Tim Hard Memorial Album, Red Steagle, and Wild Bob Borges. That means we'll go ahead and sell Bob Seger. That is sold to Penny Conaway for $76. Put down Michael Jacob for the Black Sabbath. The Black Sabbath, all analog Rhino waiting list. Those will be in this week. Put down Michael Jacob for one. Angel has bids for 40 and 40. Angela, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. Jeffrey Necker bid 40 on that first. BS self-titled price again, and JC best offer. Now, let me figure out what BS is. I'm not for sure what JC best offer means. And how much was Jerry Clower? Jerry Clower is $9.99. Is that what Tony's asking about too? It's $9.99. Danny, you also asked about it. Angels at 45. And let me figure out what Charlie, what was BS? Let me know what that is. It might be faster for you to let me know what BS is before that. And Tony says he'll take it. All right. And then what's going on here? Angel at 51, Black Sabbath self-titled. Oh, that was the 2012 remaster. That is $27.19. $27.19 on Black Sabbath. Danny, you were second on Jerry Clower. Tony had just asked. He put JC best offer, and then you asked how much it was. We've been selling a lot of Jerry Clower lately. I need to tell John to get some more of those out. Okay, I got 2 box sets here. I have Melancholy Smashing Pumpkins, $119.99, 20% off. $119.99 at 20% off is $95.99. Pulse, $114.99 at 20% off is $91.99. Smashing Pumpkins and Pulse, those are 20% off and 20% off. Angels at 52. Charlie, let me know if you want Black Sabbath. Chad Sauls also wants on the wait list for Sabbath. And David Hoy Jr. was $39.99. No condition notes, 1960 mono, I believe. K-Man wants Pink Floyd Pulse. Now, I'm going to do the same thing like I did for David Gilmour last night. If anybody else wants one for this on sale price, I will order more and honor this on sale price of $91.99. So if you want one, now is the time. K-Man AZ gets a Pink Floyd Pulse, $91.99. And then Smashing Pumpkins was $119.99. 20% off on that makes it $95.99. And, of course, originals, $1,000, $1,500 if you're lucky to find one. Shane Devers put him down for a Pink Floyd Pulse. Charlie Marks does take the Black Sabbath for $27.19. And I'm about to sell Angel for $60. John Kaiser, you're out. Let me know if you want it. Pulse is remastered. It comes with 4 LPs and a book. It's essentially just a standard release, but it does come with a book and 4 LPs all remastered. This one's sold to K-Man AZ. Shane Devers on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. You got to have Melancholy. If you want to get an original, you're going to be spending a lot of money. Most people settle for that version right there. John's out. Angel sold for $60. Let's bring over a new crate, and let's put up some new auctions as well, shall we? Man, I've got some deep congestion. Hopefully it clears up by tomorrow. I knew I'd be able to do tonight's sale, but I was like, man, I felt pretty rough. I've never slept so long in my life than probably what I did since when I went home after the sale. I was like, boy, I got to go to bed after I took some medication. So, all righty. I still think there's another crate around here of new stuff I hadn't gone through. Let me take a look, though. There was 4 crates on the bin on the cart last night. I wonder what could have happened to those. Could these be it? 1021. 1021. Is this 10? What is today? Yeah, this is new stuff here. Yeah, we still got new vintage stuff here. All right. Yeah, these hadn't been gone through. Here they are. I knew there was more. We got more vintage stuff that's never been gone through. We got a bin of check condition that's never been gone through. Wow. A bin of check condition that's never been gone through. All right. Fred also wants a Pulse. Mike Burson, if you want on that list, let me know. And Larry Larson wants to know the price. The price is $114.99, then 20% off, $91.99. This is $79.99. This is Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, the new complete expanded edition. The new complete expanded edition, $79.99. We have new check condition stuff here that's never been gone through. And then we've had somebody else ask about Junior Mance. Let's go ahead and pull that out. David Hoy may want it. It is $39.99, the Soulful Piano of Junior Mance on Jazzland. No condition notes, 1960 mono. David Hoy says he does want it. That's sold to David Hoy. Okay, so Pulse, the first one was sold to K-Man AZ. And then there's a waiting list for this price. Melanie or whoever, make sure we write down this price. 1 for Shane Devers. 1 for Fred Cardinale. one for Michael Wood, one for Larry Larson. Now, that's if I can get them in, okay? No guarantees, but I'm going to try my best, even if I have to back order them, okay? New vintage stuff that's never been shown before. Let's first introduce a couple new auctions. Next is Black Sabbath. This is a 1978 U.S. Winchester. It's not a first press. It is a nice vintage copy. $25 start on Volume 4. Black Sabbath Volume 4. Company sleeve, gatefold, $25 start on Black Sabbath. That's now up for bid. Okay, we have, that's up for bid. Mike's going to pass on Pulse. The next auction is Jimi Hendrix. Second time around. Jimi Hendrix is a 1979 German press. This is a bootleg. Laura says there's no info on Discogs about the contents of this release other than these titles. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $25 start. Hendrix and Sabbath, $25 starts on those. New check condition stuff that has never been gone through before. Never been gone through before. Mike Oldfield, Discovery, VG Plus, $9.99. So John had 5 crates of vintage last night. We only went through 1, and then he was here again today. He marked 4 more crates. So we had 9 crates of vintage. We still got 2 more to go through tonight. This is new check condition stuff. Mink DeVille, VG Plus, $17.99 on Mink DeVille. Jefferson Airplane, a 67 Indianapolis. 67 Indianapolis EX, $29.99. That's OG after bathing at Baxter's. Carlos Santana with Buddy Miles live, VG condition, $9.99. Nobody's been on Black Sabbath. Nobody's been on Jimi Hendrix. $25 starts. The Grand Wazoo, VG condition, $24.99. This is the Grand Wazoo, the mothers of invention. New check condition stuff here. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again, VG condition, $9.99. Nielsen, Aerial Ballet. Nielsen's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Nielsen, VG Plus, $19.99. What do we have here? This is a 1997 experimental record, VG Plus, $29.99. Let's see here. Voss Deference Organization. Looks like somebody put some stickers on the cover to translate what's on here, perhaps. How much was the Santana? $9.99. I also have 2 Santana Funkos still left. I also have 2 Carlos Santana Funkos left, if y'all missed those earlier. This is Wet Willie, VG Plus, $14.99. Wet Willie is called Wet Willie, self-titled. I thought it was called Eargasm, but I guess not. VG Plus, $14.99. I think that's what's going on there. On the cover, VG Plus, $14.99. Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge, VG Plus, $14.99. And getting to this, Bloodwind Pig. Bloodwind Pig is VG Plus, $14.99. So the Sabbath is a 1978 Winchester. Not a bad copy of VG Plus. Not a bad copy of VG Plus. That's called Volume 4. That is got a new bid for $30 with Michael Jacob. Now, nobody bid on Hendrix. This is a bootleg. There's actually no actual confirmation on what's actually going on with the contents other than what's written on the cover. That's a bootleg Hendrix record. $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Danny said he will take the Carlos Santana. The Black Sabbath has a high bid of $30 with a couple people bidding. All right, and then next is Current Heatwave. Heatwave is EX $12.99. We have Hendrix sold to Michael Naff for the buy it now price of $25 for men only. This is Jane Mansfield on the cover. VG condition, $19.99 for men only. The first track is called The Naughty Lady of Shady Lane, Pepper Hot Baby, Make Yourself Comfortable, Mr. Sandman, Make Love to Me. That's VG, $19.99. Also, Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge. Zappa is in VG Plus condition, $26.99 for Zappa. Frank Zappa. Also, Gentle Giant, Acquiring the Taste. Gentle Giant is in VG condition, $9.99. They're still bidding on Sabbath. This record looks very interesting. Let's put it up for auction. We have Cardaz. Cardaz is a 1979 US. This is the only time this was ever pressed to vinyl. It's called Cardaz. It's a 79 US, VG Plus condition, $25 start. I don't have the genre on that one. It looks very rocky, prog rocky to me. 25 on that. I may be wrong, but what an interesting looking record. $25 start on that. That's now for bid. Excuse me. I've only got one Melancholy box set left. These were one. Zachary, these were, get my calculator. These were $19.99, and then 20% off makes them $95.99. $95.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Also, we have Funkadelic, One Nation Under a Groove. Nice, a 78 Jacksonville press. Boy, I should have auctioned this. This stuff's been hot lately. Funkadelic is $29.99. VG Plus condition on that. And we have Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine apiece. VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. And Elvis Presley, his hand in mine. This is definitely an older pressing. Mono Elvis Presley, VG $12.99. Zachary said he will take the Smashing Pumpkins. And that was $119.99 at 20% off. Makes Smashing Pumpkins $95.99. So sold to Zachary P. Thank you. Now, Sabbath, Jim Davis went out. Michael Jacob has it for $35. We're about to sell it. Jim Davis put F. Let me know what F was for. And then that's probably for Funkadelic. Let's give Jim Davis Funkadelic. Let's give Danny Beck a piece. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Also, we have the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes, Forever. That's VG Plus, $19.99. And Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Once More. This is in VG condition, $12.99. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Once More. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. That's a 2LP foil cover, VG Plus $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chronicle. That's VG $14.99. And The Best of the Grateful Dead, VG condition, $22.99. The Best of the Grateful Dead. All right, Black Sabbath is officially sold then to Michael Jacob for $35. Thank you, Michael Jacob. That is sold to you. Black Sabbath Volume 4, great album. Wheels of Confusion, Supernaut, Snowblind, that's sold and sold. Michael Jacob also getting CCR. John Kaiser on Grateful Dead. Mike Burson second. Danny Thomas in third. Nobody bid on Cardaz. That's a $25 buy now on Cardaz if anybody wants that. Ginger Lynch is going to pick up the Beatles. Sell that to Ginger Lynch. Before I put up a single new auction, I'm going to show you all the stuff that's still left from tonight. And there's actually several no-bid auctions left for tonight. The first is Cardaz, the most recent. That was $25. Pink Floyd Umaguma was a 73 Winchester. Nice. $40 for Pink Floyd Umaguma. Sizzler and Anthony B, Too Strong. That was a Reggae 1998 Jamaican press. That was $25. The Birth of the Beatles, that was sealed for $15. The Animals, that's an original tour program from The Animals, $25. Voivod still available, a 2024 Record Store Day, limited 1,000. Voivod is $35. Michael Schenker Group, a Japanese press, it was $35. And Voivod, The Outer Limits, was $35. So Voivod, $35. Michael Schenker, $35. Voivod, $35. Beatles, $15. Sizzler and Anthony B, $25. Pink Floyd, $40. Cardaz is $25. And somebody, Brian O'Malley, wants to see what's the back cover and the label look like. There's the back cover. There's the back cover. And then here's the label. All right. And that's all the no-bid auctions for tonight. Whoops, I put that in there backwards. Let me put those in there. Justin wants the Beatles. That's sold to him for $15. Thank you, Justin. And let me grab that Animals tour program that fell down in here. Not used to these crates being empty. Brian O'Malley wants Cardaz for $25. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. I'm going to put these all right back here. And we also have Rush, Hold Your Fire, sold from earlier. I'm now sold out of Hold Your Fire. I do have one copy of Fly By Night still left. $36.99, 20% off. This is $29.59, sold to Jim Davis. Now, I have a box set to auction. I have two box sets to auction. These were actually tagged for last night, and I'm just now getting to them. The first is Black Sabbath, Sabotage. Black Sabbath is the 2021 US Super Deluxe. It contains the remastered LP, a 3 LP of live tracks, a Japanese 7-inch, a concert book, a poster, and a 40-page hardback, just a $75 start. The Super Deluxe Black Sabbath Sabotage box set, $75 start. And now we have Garbage. This is called Beautiful Garbage. This is a 2021 US, a 20th anniversary, sealed, but there is a rip in the shrink right here. But it is sealed. Garbage is going to be a $25 start. 75 and 25. 2 box sets. John Kaiser, you were second on Cardaz. I'm going to move these over here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. And I have another crate of vintage that has never been gone through before. Never, ever been gone through before. Let me grab those right now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. New stuff that's never been gone through before. Okay. First thing is first. Yeah, we have another crate here. Let me take a quick peek in it right quick. Make sure there was nothing in here he had me tag. But yeah, incredible the amount of vintage stuff. I mean, last night we essentially had 5 hours of nothing but new vinyl. Tonight we're going to have pretty much 5 hours of nothing but vintage vinyl, it seems like. Pretty remarkable, honestly. This is what happens when you go one night without showing any. It backs up pretty quickly. So, let's see what we have here. Garbage 25, Garbage 25, Garbage 26, Garbage 26, Garbage 30. The pressing of Umaguma was a 73 US Winchester. There is some writing right here, but everything is really nice. $40 on that. 73 Winchester. I will say this. So when I haven't really cataloged many records in my Discogs. I started with Pink Floyd. And when I started with Pink Floyd, the first record I got to was Umaguma. And it took me forever to figure out what version I had. And then I had 3 copies in my personal collection of Umaguma, and none of them were OG. It's actually really hard to find a true first pressing of that one. I'm going to mute my mic. Sorry, I definitely needed some water. I'm trying to stay balanced here. I am sick, so I'm making sure I'm stepping over here and getting plenty to drink. I think that's my 3rd bottle of water tonight. I can't believe I don't have to go to the restroom yet, but I never do during a sale. However, if I say I got to step to the back right quick, I'm going to mute my mic. I am taking a restroom break, but as of right now, I'm good to go. And boy, we're almost out of waters here in the store. So, whew, I am needing some more water though. Let's go through some more new vintage stuff. Let's go through some more new vintage stuff. I'm ready if y'all ready. And so, the Black Sabbath, it's near mint minus. Nobody's bid, looking for a $75 start. Garbage is now at $35. New vintage stuff in here that's never been shown before. These are sticker price. They've never been shown before. First thing we have is Watkins Family Hour. That's a 2015 Bluegrass. $24.99. Watkins Family Hour. $24.99. Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. A classic. Jackie DeShannon, $9.99. That's an original on the Liberty. Also, Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy. Captain and Tennille is $9.99. Garbage, Angela's out, but we have a new bid with Craig for $36. Black Sabbath is $75 with Jersey Devil. Sheena Easton, Take My Time. Sheena Easton is $9.99. That's called Take My Time, $9.99. The Jeff Lorber Fusion Group, $14.99 for Jeff Lorber Fusion. This one is called, I don't recall seeing this one before, Wizard Island. $14.99 on Wizard Island. Herbie Hancock, VSOP. Herbie Hancock is $34.99. I'm about to sell the Sabbath for $75, and Garbage has a new bid for $40. Herbie Hancock's very nice, $34.99. Joy of Cooking, $14.99 for Joy of Cooking. And Reconstruction is an 86 prog rock album, $14.99. Reconstruction. Reconstructions, produced by Kerry Livgren. And if you know that name, Kerry Livgren was in a band called Kansas. He was in a band called Kansas, $14.99. Cream City. This is a 1977 funk album. Cream City, that is Alon, A-A-L-O-N. That's the name of the group, $19.99. Garbage is sealed. It's the 2021 20th anniversary. It does have a tear in the shrink right here, but it is sealed. And the clock is officially winding down on Sabbath for $75. Loretta Lynn, I Want to Be Free. Loretta is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Soft Machine 4 is $29.99. Soft Machine 4, this is $29.99. And Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Two's a Party. Conway is $9.99. Justin said ED sold. ED was I don't see an ED. And then AM, Thomas Hujar, AM was SM, Soft Machine. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Okay, the Black Sabbath then is sold for $75 to Jersey Devil. And the Garbage is sold to K-Man AZ for $40. Thank you again, K-Man AZ. And that has filled up, I think, our fourth crate of the night. I don't think we're going to get to 17 like we did last night, but still, we're still pretty early compared to where we normally stop, and we've already sold 4 full crates of vinyl, so that's fantastic. And I feel like we can fill up at least one more, maybe like 2 or 3 more. We'll see what happens. Let me grab a new empty one to start filling up another empty crate of sold records. And I do have some, he said I meant AD. Okay, AD, let me move back my camera. Excuse me a second. AD, and that was, okay, I still don't know what that is. However, I will put up a new auction. I have John Prine. John Prine self-titled is the original. This is the 1971 Presswell. This is a 71 US Presswell, company inner sleeve with the lyric insert. This is VG++, EX-, so right on the border of being an EX, a very nice record. It is an original 1841 Broadway. These have sold for as much as $110. This is the true debut by John Prine. That is a $35 start. John Prine is now up for bid. I still got some original tour programs over here. Like I have an original tour program from Queen, a 1978 tour program, and original. It has their the dates they toured. It's got pictures, and this is from the Jazz Tour. This is from the Queen Jazz Tour. This is a $25 start. $25 start. That's an original tour program from Queen Jazz from 1978. That's now up for bid. Okay, and then we have Kerry Livgren AD sold. Okay, so you want this record right here, which was this one. This was AD. This record here, Reconstructions. Yes, that is sold to Justin over on YouTube. Thank you. We got it figured out now. All right, moving on. We have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Bob Seger, a classic live album, $24.99. Live Bullet, Beautiful Loser. John Prine's at 37. Queen has gotten 2 jumps, 25 and now 30. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion. That is $12.99. Gold stamp promo. Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All. Hartsfield is $14.99. That's a white label promo. The Wonder of It All. Also, we have Heatwave, Hot Property. Heatwave is $14.99. And Headpins. Headpins is $14.99. Let's add a third auction right quick so that way we leave plenty of time to put all these up. And I have not put up this class of 19 Actually, let's do Run DMC. Run DMC Rock Box. 12-inch single, promo only. VG Plus, a $15 start. $15 start. This is a 1984. This is called Run DMC Rock Box. $15 start on that. Now, Debbie Laster, you put Prine. Prine is up for auction. Greg Lee has the high bid right now, 37. They're still bidding on Queen. Penny has it for 36, and Jeff is out. Sorry. Prine has a new bid for 38. Head, Hands, and Feet. Old Soldiers Never Die. $14.99. Head, Hands, and Feet. Old Soldiers Never Die. James Taylor, One Man Dog. James Taylor is $19.99. 3 bidders now on Prime. 2 are at 38. Now we have a new bid for 40. Angel, White Hot. Angel is $24.99. This one also has a merch insert with it. It also has the original on her sleeve. Wow. A clean copy, just $24.99 on that Angel. White Hot. Also Archangel. We have Angel and we have Archangel. Archangel is $19.99, gold stamp promo. And Gary Stewart, Out of Hand. Gary Stewart is a 1975, $64.99. $64.99. All right, first thing I need to do is go ahead and sell the Queen Tour book. The Queen Tour book is officially sold, and that is sold to Penny Conaway for $36. Whoever's watching the sale, let's make sure we put that in a board and bag or a cardboard backer pad and a sleeve. That's sold to Penny. John Prine still getting bids, and so is Run DMC. Chris, you're out on Run DMC. Daniel Buzide bid 16. The John Prine's at 45. Angela Lewis, I'm assuming you wanted Angel, not Archangel. And then John Kaiser, that would have made you second. I have another original tour program to sell, and this one's called Rush Signals, the New World Tour. This is an original Rush tour book from the Signals tour. Pretty cool. It has a crossword puzzle. It has information about Geddy Lee and his instruments. It has pictures. And it's going to be a $25 start. There's all their albums up until that point. Rush is an original tour book. A little bit of damage right here. $25 start on that one. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. 1975, $34.99. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. $34.99. Daniel's back on DMC at 20. Chris Knapp's out. And Debbie, you're the last person on John Prine. Greg has it for 45. We have Gambler, Teenage Magic, a 1979 Hard Rock, $9.99. Shane Devers on Muddy Waters. That's sold to Shane Devers. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. Nice looking copy. Gatefold, no condition notes. $49.99 on Zappa, Hot Rats. Santana. Santana is $19.99. This one's called Barbaletta. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Chris is out on DMC. The Rush Tour book is a $25 start. And I didn't realize how off-centered my camera is. Just so y'all know, I never look at what y'all are looking at. So if my camera ever gets really off-center, I rarely am paying attention to what y'all can actually see on your screen. Like, my monitor is over my back shoulder, kind of the way I stand on this cart. So if my camera gets really off-centered, you'll have to let me know, because like I'm looking at the screen probably for the first time since I started even on this crate. So it can get very off-centered without me paying attention. Richard Ziner wants Gambler. John Prine still getting bids. Rush has bids. We're about to sell the DMC for 20. Loretta Lynn, Entertainer of the Year. Loretta Lynn is $14.99. Conway Twitty. This one's called Georgia Keeps Pulling on My Ring. Conway is $9.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Wow, I hadn't seen a copy of that in a while. Very clean, $34.99. Rush Tour Book has one bid for $25. We're about to sell it. This is music from the Apple film Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr. That's a 74 Indianapolis. It has that flip-open cover. That's $29.99 for Son of Dracula. NGDB, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, The Rest of the Dream. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $12.99. $12.99. Also, Mike Oldfield, Islands. Mike Oldfield is $19.99. And The World of the Statler Brothers. That's a 2LP comp, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Run DMC then for $20. That sold for $20, and Rush is sold for $25 to Jim Davis. Now, Debbie Laster, we're just waiting you on the John Prine. Greg has it for $47. It's a final call to him. If you want to bid, never mind. She just bid $48. So she's in at $48. Also, we have Alaska. Wow, I've never seen Alaska before. The pack. Alaska is $14.99. $14.99 on Alaska, the pack. And Youngblood, Alcatraz. Alcatraz, Youngblood, $24.99. An 81 UK Hard Rock, $24.99. Attitudes, Good News, $19.99. Henry Gross, Show Me to the Stage, $9.99. And Angel, another Angel, White Hot, also very nice, and it looks like it's complete. It is. Angel, $24.99. So Greg lays out on John Prine. Debbie has it for $48. And Angela put AL. I'm assuming for Alaska, Angela. Let me know if that's not right. And Craig Ruth put A. There's a lot of A's. We have Angel. We had Alaska, Alcatraz, and I got Angela for Alaska. Craig Ruth. There's been a few people suggesting he set up the comments. Some man Paul doesn't listen to Claire. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody, I think it was Carol Puck. Somebody told me the other day, Paul showed Chad how to set up the camera, and I'm like, I'm not for sure what Paul does different. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like this because I can stand really close to the crate. You can see the auctions. I got to ask him maybe what he does different. I don't know. Craig Ruth on Angel. All right. What pressing's the John Prine? It's OG, first pressing. A 71 Presswell with the 1841 Broadway EX VG Plus vinyl. It started at $35. Debbie has it for $48. The two other bidders have went out, and that's a final call. I have more tour programs. Ooh, this is a good one. Pink Floyd from the World Tour from Delicate Sound of Thunder. $35 start on this. Pink Floyd tour program from Delicate Sound of Thunder, or excuse me, from Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is when Pink Floyd got down to a trio. Just Richard Wright, David Gilmour, and Roger or Nick Mason there. The trio years. $35 start. Nice. This would have been sold on that tour. Learning to fly. Look, they're in an airplane learning to fly. Pink Floyd. 30. I wish I could have seen that before my time, though. All right, Sherry Darnell on Conway Twitty. And Sherry, I'm assuming you want this one right here. All right. So, Angela says, I'm so sorry, but I need to pass on Angel. I already have it, but I do need Alaska. Okay, so this Angel is being put back. Who was backup on this? John Kaiser. John Kaiser, you get this Angel. John Kaiser, if that's okay, she's passing, you get this Angel. Charlie DeFrank, I'm assuming you're not bidding on John Prine, so I'm selling that to Debbie for $48. This Pink Floyd tour book is a $35 start. All right, that was new vintage stuff that had never been shown before. Let me grab a new auction. I think I was just about to grab this class of 55 Homecoming, which is Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, and Johnny Cash. It's also a sealed original retail copy, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. Craig Ruth said, I had Angel, I thought. You did. You got a different Angel. You got White Hot. No, you got... Oh, there was two copies. There was two copies. Okay. There was two of them. There was two of them. John Kaiser got one and you got one. That's weird. We usually don't have two records like that in the same crate. All right. Now, I'm going to condense these with some other stuff behind me. And one of the things that I have not shown, which we have really gone through most of all the new vinyl, literally in this store. The racks over there, I don't know if I can turn around the camera to show you, but our racks are literally empty. All these crates around me are empty. I have nothing on the auxiliary tables. There's this table over here next to me of all the Funkos used to have new vinyl. All that's gone. All that is sold. There's nothing left. Now, I actually just discovered, before the sale started, some other new vinyl that was left over from the last time we did discount bins. And I think I'm about to go through that. And I meant to show it a lot earlier, so I'll probably go through it tonight and the other night. And then let me go ahead and condense this bin right here. So first thing, let me bring this over. Let me do a little bit of what I call crate condensing. And I do have new vinyl. And if you hadn't watched in a while, you probably have not seen these LPs. And I think this was some stuff that was on sale from a previous show that we never did get cleaned out. You jumped the gun. Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. Literally. What are the songs on the Class of 55? Birth of Rock and Roll, 16 Candles, Class of 55, Waymore's Blues, We Remember the King, Coming Home, Rock and Roll, Keep My Motor Running, I Will Rock and Roll With You, and Big Train from Memphis. Debbie, make sure if you're bidding, you actually put the numerical. Otherwise, I don't realize you're bidding. That is a $35 start. No one's bid on Pink Floyd. It's about to be a $35 buy now. So, here is some more on sale new vinyl. Okay. Duran Duran is $24.99. This is called Big Thing. Let's do some $24.99 discounts. Duran Duran, $24.99. Remastered, Big Thing, $24.99. Twilight, New Moon, original motion picture soundtrack, $24.99. 2LP colored vinyl. This was $39.99. I have found more new vinyl that we hadn't gone through in the last couple of days. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix, was $33, now $24. These are going to be more than 20% off. 20% off of $33.99 has been $27.19. So these are more than 20% off. This is probably getting closer to like 25% off, right? Let's see here. Yeah, this is getting closer to like, actually closer to 27% off. Hey, there's another Taylor Swift. I think there was somebody else that wanted one earlier. I don't remember, but there's another one. I knew I had one around here somewhere. $24.99. Tenacious D is sold to Craig Ruth. Craig, that's sold to you for $24.99. David Bowie Low, $24.99. Great vinyl in here for $24.99. David Bowie, Taylor Swift, Tenacious D, New Moon, Duran Duran, Zach Bryan, Deanne. I've actually got about 50 of these in stock. I don't know how I ended up with so many of these, but I've got a ton of Zach Bryan, Deanne. $24.99. Another David Bowie. This is Diamond Dogs. It's a picture disc. That's now $24.99. And A Christmas From You from Phillies Records. I call this the Phil Spector Christmas record. The Crystals, the Ronettes, that's $24.99. Debbie was the only bidder on Class of 55. That's sold to Debbie for $35. If anybody wants Pink Floyd, the tour program, it's a $35 buy it now. Greg Deschemaker, let me know which Bowie. Sorry, I just butchered your last name, but that's a lot of syllables for me. Let me know if you want Low or Diamond Dogs picture disc. And have I sold to you before? I feel like I've said your name. But I really don't remember. Have I sold to you before? And if you are a first-time buyer, make sure and let me know. It looks like you may be a first-time buyer. So let me pull up your name one more time here. Channel activity. That might have been the first comment on our channel, right? All right. So what I need you to do, I'll go ahead and back out. And I need you, yes, but it's been a minute. Okay, so were you buying on Facebook before? Essentially, we have your information. If not, you need to reach back out to us on Facebook or in the description of this video. In the description of this video, there's a link to our website to fill out a form. And I'm going to go ahead and post it in the comments as well. There it is. It should be popping up any second. And if anybody's on YouTube and you hadn't bought, but you've been watching and you want to go ahead and register, go ahead and fill that out. But probably if you register and then you don't buy again for another week, because of the influx of messages we get, we may go ahead and have you fill that out again. So, all right, but welcome back, Greg. I'm going to sell you low for $24.99. The Pink Floyd program, John, was from the Momentary Lapse of Reason tour. Momentary Lapse of Reason tour. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. No Tool. We have Black Keys, Ohio Players, red vinyl, $24.99 on that. And then we got some $29.99 stuff, okay? That was all $24. This is $29. Cold, self-titled. That was $38.99. First time on vinyl. And I wish I would have showed these the last couple nights because I got several left. Pretty Boy Floyd. Now $10 off, $29.99. This is Leather Boys with Electric Toys. Pretty Boy Floyd. Music on vinyl. First time that's been repressed in a long time. And that record, that record is pretty pricey as an original. $29.99. Also $29.99 is The Best of Morrissey. That was $46.99 originally. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, Second Sighting, that's $10 off, $29.99. And this is an actual new Japanese pressing of Dragon Ball Z. That's now $29.99. Let's grab some more auctions. I have, let's see what these are. We have Gillian, and we have Yoko Ono. We have Paul McCartney. Let's do the Gillan, not Gillian. Let's do the Gillan, as in Ian Gillan, Double Trouble. An 81 Japanese press, no Obi. Gillan, Double Trouble. That's a $30 start. And we sold a Paul McCartney single earlier, figure of 8. Here's another one. Paul McCartney figure of 8. $10 start on that. So this was actually some more new vinyl that I found. I'll probably show them again tomorrow because they hadn't been shown in a while. And that's Dragon Ball Z. There's only a handful of 29. Dragon Ball Z, Ace Frehley, Morrissey, and Pretty Boy Floyd and Cold. And then for $24.99, we had the Black Keys, Bowie, A Christmas Gift for You, Zach Bryan, Taylor Swift. I need to go back earlier tonight and see who was backup on that one. Unless somebody grabs it right now. Tenacious D, New Moon, and Duran Duran. And I'm going to put all those right here. And if anybody decides you want anything in that bin, just let me know, all right? And I think it's time for me to find a half-off vintage bin. I got to make sure everybody's awake and ready to go. I'm going to try to fill up at least maybe one more crate of fantastic vintage records that are about to be heavily discounted. I just got to figure out where to get those from. So let me try to figure out what to do that. This will be a great time for everybody to reboot and let me know where you're watching from, right? You can say, Chad, I'm watching from here. Chad, I'm watching from there. Chad, I'm watching from here. Chad, I'm watching from there. Well, I try to figure out what we're about to do half off. And we'll actually have a pretty good night for not having a lot of new vinyl come in. And for me also to probably have what I feel like I have right now, which is, I think, the flu. I think that's what I have right now, the flu. So let me try to find a great half-off bin to go through. I've been looking at this one over here, which has some pretty good-looking vintage stuff. And it also has some great new... It looks like it has a few new titles in it as well. So let me bring this over. And I hope everybody's awake. I hope everybody's feeling better than I am. And let's do some half-off nonsense. Okay? Some half-off nonsense. I think I've already asked for your location about 3 times tonight, but that's okay. I'm just going to make sure everybody's awake, all right? I got to see at least some dots or something. I know I'm maybe not getting off the positive high energy that I normally do, but if we can fight through this half-off bin and we sell most of it, I may do another one, and I think we can make it again to midnight tonight. I think we can make it to midnight. If not, I'll show this, and then I'll do a big recap of everything. But I feel like I've been recapping the last 2 nights, right? So, here we go. But man, we've went through, well, first of all, we've sold 12, we've sold about 20 Funkos tonight, and I hadn't even shown them all. We've went through all the Iron Maiden, the Rush, the Black Sabbath, Taylor Swift, and Kiss records. We went through all the Metallicas, Led Zeppelins. I didn't show Dwight Yoakam again tonight, but we still got the 2 Dwight Yoakams. We still got Warrants. And we still got Noah Kahan. I don't think I've shown Noah Kahan stick season, if anybody's interested in that. But let's go through a half-off vintage bin. And then probably the sooner I can end the sale and do some more rest, I'll be better even for tomorrow's sale. All right? So, Gillen has sold to Rico Lorenzini for $30. And if anybody wants Paul McCartney, it's a $10 buy it now. It's a 12-inch single, figure of 8. $10 on that. John says, will you take $25 for the Pink Floyd? Sell this to John Kaiser for $25. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. 72 Seasons, Jason Short. This is still 20% off through tonight. And it's $38.99. The 20% off price, Jason, is $31.19. $31.19. Excuse me. All right. 2 more auctions. We have D-Moles. D-Moles. This is a 1988 Canadian press with the original on her sleeve. $20 start. And we have the Ill State Assassins present E.C. Isla, Old School Tactics, Making History, Hustlers Party. This is a 97 US, a 97, excuse me, 1997, $10 start. We have Metallica sold to Jason Short for $31.19. No Toby Keith Christmas. Those are a waiting list. John Griffin for $34.99. Taylor's version. No. I don't, let's see. There probably won't be a Taylor's version of this. I don't think. There is no Taylor's version, but I don't think she's... This is Big Machine, though. I forgot how that works. But no, it's the original version of her debut self-titled album. I don't know if she'll redo that one. Now, there's some people have been asking Taylor versions for, but there's not going to be Taylor's versions because they're post Big Machine. So, okay. Half off records. Everybody ready? Lock in with me. First come, first serve. Half off means no more, no less. I'm not really fading fast. My body is fading fast. My mind is still here, but my voice is almost gone again tonight. I'm going to drink some water before I get started. All right. Half off. I've been building up suspense. Coliseum 2, Strange New Flesh. EX condition, $6. What a wild looking cover. Coliseum 2, Strange New Flesh. That is a EX condition record, $6. EX condition record, $6. Coliseum 2, Strange New Flesh. Marvin Gaye, I Want You. VG condition, $6. Full album, Marvin Gaye, I Want You. VG condition, $6. The Everly Brothers, EB84. VG plus condition, $6 on the Everly Brothers. VG, $6. Not for the sale price. There's no Toby Keith records left in the store. There is not one single Toby Keith record that is still for sale, especially for the on-sale prices. Those are all long, long gone. I think when I showed that last Toby Keith Christmas record, there was like 9 other people who wanted it, and there was only one copy. Johnny Silva on Marvin Gaye. That sold to Johnny Silva for $6. We're going through a half-off bin. Billy Joel, the nylon curtain. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. $9 on Billy Joel, the nylon curtain. $9 on Billy Joel, the nylon curtain. Sting, the Dream of the Blue Turtles. Sting is in VG condition, $6. Going through some half-off stuff here. First come, first serve. No more, no less. Billy Joel is sold to Craig Ruth. Also, Live Cream, VG Plus condition, $9. VG Plus condition, $9. Live Cream. Carole King Tapestry. Tapestry is VG condition, $6. VG condition, $6. Also, we have John Haidt, Crossing Muddy Waters. John Haidt is sealed. It's on green and orange split vinyl. It's now just $15. Any Rocks gang? I honestly don't know. John Kaiser wants cream. Sold. Is there a ghost machine, Chad? You sound sick. No posters tonight. There's no way I could do posters. But yes, Kenny, I've been pretty sick with flu-like symptoms the last 2 nights. But yes, thank you. John Haidt sold to Corey Gaston. Justin, you were second on cream. If I'm feeling better by tomorrow, we may get back into our second segment type stuff. Autographs and posters. But right now, I'm trying to make it through a couple half-off bins. The World of Ben Vaughn, sealed for $5. We are going through some half-off records. I also have a Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please, Joni Mitchell. All analog. Appears unopened. Now just $15. That is a no-brainer. $15 on Joni Mitchell. This is Steven Wilson. Yeah, Steven Wilson 4. Steven Wilson is sealed for $10. Thomas Clark gets the Sting record. That was just $6. So did Thomas Clark. Craig Ruth on Joni Mitchell. That's so did Craig Ruth. Also, Nick Lowe, The Old Magic, sealed. This is on green vinyl, $12.50. Sorry, I have to mute my mic every once in a while. Y'all do not want to hear my cough. It's very painful. Hiram gets Steven Wilson. Richard Ziner, you're second. Wise Blood and the Darkness, Hearts Aglow. This is with the poster. It is sealed for $12.50. That's on Sub Pop. And we have Suck It and See, Arctic Monkeys, sealed, now $12.50. The EC Alala is a $10 buy it now, $19.97, and the DeMoles was a $20 buy it now. Those are available for buy it nows. Arctic Monkeys is sold to Craig Ruth. Next is The Cure, Paris, 30th anniversary, 2LP, sealed, $17.50. Wow, $17.50. I remember selling those new. We have Bill Reese on the moles for a $20 buy it now. That is sold. Next comment is Ron Duffield on Blood. Wise Blood is sold to Ron Duffield for $12.50. Phil Ott gets The Cure, then Melissa, then Craig. Ron Duffield second on Arctic, then Jason on The Cure, then Craig, then K-Man, then Thomas Clark. I knew that would bring out a lot of people on that. Yeah, the only thing I've really took is Tylenol and Benadryl. I'm going to go by Walgreens again tonight and buy some different stuff. All right, 2 more auctions. We have 4 left in the bin, plus all these tour programs. Let me see what the best tour programs we have left. I'm going to read some artists. If you hear something you want me to put up, these are all tour programs. Simon and Garfunkel, Elvis Costello, Tori Amos, Adam Ant, Van Halen, Bruce Hornsby, the Beach Boys, the Jacksons, Reba McEntire, NSYNC, Britney Spears, and Reba McEntire. Those are all tour concert programs I still have. I know there's for sure going to be some people say Van Halen. All right. We have NRBQ is a late 70s U.S. Terre Haute. This is a $20 start. NRBQ self-titled, a late 70s Terre Haute reissue, $20 start. And Season of Glass, Yoko Ono. This is an 81 U.S. specialty. Yoko's first album after John's death. The glasses on the front are the same pair John Lennon was wearing when he was killed. Steel and Shrink EX condition, $25 start. Those are the glasses he was wearing on the cover when he was murdered in New York City. All right, super spreader. I know I was 100,000 people kneeling. Craig, do we need to get you one of those Paris, or are you missing one from your order? If you're missing one, I can get you one. And we have requests for Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen. All right, continuing with the half off. As y'all can see, great stuff in here. This is Kendrick Lamar, sealed, now $17.50. To Pimp a Butterfly, Kendrick Lamar is $17.50. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, a Newberry Comics exclusive on orange vinyl, now $17.50. A lot of half off $35 records in here. Clearing out some bins. Fruit Bats, absolute loser. Fruit Bats is sealed for $17.50. The Menzingers from Exile. It's a 2020 press, now half off of $60 is $30. Half off of $60 is $30. It is autographed on the front by the band. Limited 500 on black smoke vinyl. Sealed for $30. Now, NRBQ is the final call for 20. K-Man AZ gets the Kendrick Lamar. Let's make a note, Melanie, for Craig or G. G's been watching these sales too. Shout out to G. G and Melanie. Craig on Cure Paris. And also somebody, Craig, that's probably on me. I was supposed to order maybe that and a George Lynch, Jeff Pilson record for somebody, and I realized I didn't do that either. I'm sure that's on me. He probably told me, and I probably still have it in my to-do list. Jim B, you were second on Kendrick Lamar. Pixies, half off, now $10 on the Pixies. Head Carrier, $10 on the Pixies. Wow, David Bowie Heroes, no condition notes. Looks like there was a sticker on it one time. We Can Be Heroes, now just $17.50. Craig Thomas first on the Pixies. Craig Roof second. And Eric Burden Band, $10. Music for the film Comeback. Eric Burden's $10. George Sherrill and David Bowie. Craig Roof, you're second. NRBQ is So Depressing for $20. Yoko Ono is a $25 buy it now. It's a nice original copy in shrink. Yoko is a $25 buy it now. All right, let's do that Van Halen tour book. And let's do that Elvis Costello. This looks like 80s Van Halen. It's definitely a vintage one. Let's see. Van Halen Live. Well, it's definitely Roth. It's definitely Roth era, so it's 84 or before. It has some moisture. It needs to be cleaned inside here. I'm going to wipe it on my shirt. There we go. It has some moisture that needs to be wiped off. I cleaned it up there on my shirt. Michael Anthony, Alex Van Halen. This has got to be, yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, is there a year? I mean, it's got to be 84 before because, 84 came out and then Roth left. So, somewhere before that. So, I don't know. How about a $25 start? Van Halen and then Elvis Costello, Summer of 84 tour. $25 start. Elvis Costello, Summer of 84 tour. $25 start on that. All right. And then Ron Duffield, you were third on the Pixies. John Cassidy wants the Yoko for a $25 buy it now. Thank you, John Cassidy. And then Angela Lewis wants the Ben Vaughn. And this is sold for $5. Van Halen has an opening bid of $30. Let's keep going through some half-off stuff. Elvis sings Flamin' Star. Elvis is $7.50. Elvis sings Flamin' Star, $7.50. Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $10. $10. Van Halen's from 1982. I had a feeling it wasn't that early, but it couldn't be really that late either. So, yeah, we're going to say 82, 83 is what most people are saying. We do have a bid for $30. Costello's also a $25 start. Jimmy Buffett OG, it definitely should be. It's not a reissue. Well, it's not a modern reissue. I don't know if it's a first press, Curtis, but yeah, it's not a new copy. if that helps you out. 10 bucks. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, No Sweat. BST is 10 bucks. No condition notes on that. This is the Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. It's a compilation of music from the 70s. Original on her sleeve, $17.50. $17.50 on the Stones. Lindsey Buckingham, Gift of Screws. From 2008. The half off price is $37.50. It was $74.99. It's now $37.50. Baker Groovitz Army, Ginger Baker, as in from Cream. The half off price is 10 bucks. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, now $17.50. Nice copy. Dean Tedford wants the Rolling Stones. So did Dean for $17.50. Paul S., you're out on Van Halen. Dr. Hook Revisited. Dr. Hook is $10. Joe Perry, I've got the Rock and Rolls Again. Wow, nobody bought this originally. Now it's just 10 bucks. Joe Perry from Aerosmith, $10. Wow, nobody bought this originally. Led Zeppelin, now $22.50. I'm pretty sure I just told somebody earlier there is no Led Zeppelin records in the bins. This is an unheard of. Unheard of. And Son Little is $10. Chris Knapp just says he's going to bed, but he's not really going to bed. He's going to stay on and buy more records. Right, Chris? Craig Ruth on JP. I think that's for Joe Perry. John Kaiser, you're second. Jim B wants Lindsey Buckingham. Is that right, Jim B, for $37.50? Is that Lindsey Buckingham? Luke Rosenberger gets Zeppelin for $22.50. Greg D, you were second. Jackie was third. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Still Live concert. This is live Rolling Stones from 1981. $17.50. Fantastic. This is an Australian copy. Australian copy. Fantastic condition. And a classic. In the Court of the Crimson King. Now just $25 on King Crimson. There's some writing on his eyeballs. Nice clean vinyl though, $25. John Kaiser getting this Rolling Stones. And then Elvis Costello is a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Costello Summer Tour program. That's a $35 buy it now. John Kaiser also gets King Crimson. And Van Halen, Justin's out. We have Paul S. over on YouTube. You have this for $45. Greg, you were second on the Rolling Stones Live. We've almost emptied out this half-off bin. Let's hit the highlights one more time. One more time. Highlights on this half-off bin, shall we? First thing is first. Let's go back to the bottom. Menzingers is still available. I'll make that the first record. The Menzingers from Exile. Now $30. Limited 500. Coke bottle clear. Black smoke vinyl. $30 on that. Coliseum 2. Strange New Flesh. EX condition. $6. The Everly Brothers 84. VG plus $6. Carole King Tapestry. A classic. VG $6. VG $6. Nick Lowe, The Old Magic. Green vinyl sealed, $12.50. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Beat the Devil's Tattoo. This is sealed orange vinyl. Kind of surprised that's still available. $17.50. Luke Rosenberger gets the Menzingers for $30. Paul S., you're going to get the Van Halen. Now, I know you have been on a lot, Paul. Have you actually bought from us? You get the Van Halen for $45. Alex Kane wants Coliseum and Dr. Hook. That is sold to Alex Kane. And he wants Dr. Hook from earlier. Thank you, Alex Kane. Thank you, Alex Kane. Greg D gets Carole King. That's sold to Greg D. As I expected, there's not going to be a lot left in here. Black Rebel, Nick Lowe, Everly Brothers. Fruit Bats is still available. That's sealed for $7.50. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club sold to Ron Duffield. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Eric Burden Band is $10. Music for the film. Come Back. Elvis is still available. Sings Flamin' Star. Okay, so Paul, that's your first purchase with us. All right, so here's what I need you to do. The form is in the description of this video. If you're watching over on YouTube, go ahead and fill this out. First time buyer. And welcome. I know you've been watching for a while. Welcome. Jason Boakes of Flaming Star. It's a Pickwick reissue, Jason. It is a Pickwick reissue, but it is a vintage copy. No condition note, $7.50. Jimmy Buffett still available. Son of a sailor. I'm assuming Curtis didn't want this earlier. Jimmy Buffett, just $10. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, no sweat, $10. Baker Groove Its Army. Ginger Baker from Cream, $10. Jimmy Buffett came out 78. Yeah, this has got to be pretty close. So the only thing that's throwing me off is it has a Platinum Plus, and usually that wouldn't be on like a first press, but it is on the original label. That is the correct ABC Records label from 1978. So it's got to be really close. That's Soda Curtis. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is $17.50. And then Son Little is $10. Son Little is $10. Usually those gold stamps that say Platinum Plus, that means the album went platinum. So there's a good chance that that's not really the first pressing. But a platinum album, they were making so many of them, it's actually really hard sometimes to trace like what was a first pressing for something like that. Angela Lewis on Son Little. That's sold to Angela Lewis. You can trace it on Discogs, but at first glance, just looking at a label, they probably use that same label for over 1 million copies on vinyl. Just think about that. They had to make over 1 million times 2 million of those labels for that Jimmy Buffett record. That's wild, isn't it? It's like Thriller. There's over, 17 million copies of Thriller that's sold on vinyl. I've bought 30,000 records before. I know what that looks like. Could y'all imagine 17 million copies of Thriller on vinyl? That'd be like walking into a Walmart Supercenter and like every square inch is just covered with Michael Jackson Thrillers. It's kind of hard to imagine. But that's how many they sold. Tons. Truckloads of them. All right. Vinyl was the only way to listen to music back in the day. I think we have time, and I think I have enough energy left in my throat to do one more half-off bin. That's going to take us pretty late here to midnight. And once again, we've sold a ton of records, as expected. And I think if I can get home and rest and come back here tomorrow, I'll have some autographs ready for tomorrow night. But I've got to let my throat rest. I didn't speak, and I slept for like 12 hours. And I definitely needed to. So it's probably about the only way I made it through tonight was stopping last night at midnight. Me stopping last night at midnight was probably the only way we were able to do tonight's show. So, all right, let's do this. I do have some more auctions. So tour program, Simon & Garfunkel, Tori Amos, Adam Ant, Any Interest, Bruce Hornsby, Beach Boys, Jacksons, Reba, NSYNC, Britney Spears, and Reba. There's only one record that has not officially been put up for auction. And this is called The New Power Generation, Get Wild. This is a 1995 German press, $20 start. Greg D wants the Elvis from the last bin. All right. This is sold to Greg D for $7.50. New Power Generation, the Tori Amos. I got to go early vote tomorrow too. Strange Days. It looks like early 2000s. It looks like early 2000s. It's actually a calendar. What is going on here? It's a tour. It's a tour program, but it doubles as a calendar. $25 start on that. All right, half off, half off, half off. Paul said he just filled it out. I have it. Thank you and welcome, Paul. All right, Adamant and Jackson's on deck. Half off, forever, Mike Pinera. Now $7.50. Forever, Mike Pinera, $7.50. We have Vangelis Soil Festivities. Vangelis is a gold stamp promo, $5. Vangelis Soil Festivities, $5. Brillaloo, Dr. Feelgood, 2014, $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Vangelis is $5, so to John Cassidy. Half off, Ben. Half off, no more, no less. Faith Band, Rock and Romance. Faith Band is $7.50. Rock and Romance. Jimmy Buffett, Last Mango in Paris. Now just $10 on Jimmy Buffett. Going through a half off bid here. Jimmy Buffett's $10. Herb Albert, Just You and Me. Herb Albert is $7.50. That's a white label promo. Going through some vintage half off. Jack Bruce, Harmony Row. Jack Bruce is a 71 UK, $20. Sherry Darnell on Jimmy Buffett. Curtis, you were second. We also have Dr. Hook Live. Dr. Hook Live is $10. Dr. Hook Live, $10 on Dr. Hook. One Clear Moment, Linda Thompson. Linda Thompson is $10. Gold stamp promo. One Clear Moment. And Seompi. This is Seompi. It's a garage album from Italy. 2 LP, $25. Sammy Hagar, $12.50. Rematch with Roy Scarlett. It's called Rematch. Sammy Hagar. Now just $12.50. Wow. The Stones, Love You Live. Cover artwork by Andy Warhol. $22.50 on the Rolling Stones. Love You Live. $22.50 on that. Those two should definitely sell. Nick Lowe, The Abominable Showman. Nick Lowe is $10. It's in shrink wrap. Nice copy on Nick Lowe, $10. Craig Ruth on Sammy Hagar. Peter Mazzolino on the Stones. Those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and make the new Power Generation a buy it now for $20. Get wild. And Tori Amos is a no bid. It's a $25 buy it now. Tori Amos, Strange Days tour program. Somebody requested Adamant and somebody requested the Jacksons. Let's go ahead and bring those up. These are original tour programs. We have Adamant Tour 1984. Looks like there's a little bit of damage right up here on the side. Adamant Tour program. Yeah, it looks like maybe be a little water damage on the inside of the pages. Just that little piece there. $25 start on that. And the Jacksons Victory Tour. Sponsored by Pepsi. Hey, there's Michael. The Jacksons Victory Tour. Pepsi presents. That's also a $25 start. All right. We have Faith Band. Excuse me, I just cut an album. Faith Band is $7.50. Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie. Robert Gordon is $10. Rock Billy Boogie. Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room. Richard Thompson is $10. Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime. That's a full album. Gold stamp promo, $17.50. It was $34.99. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. A 1976 funk disco album, sealed. That's $12.50. Let's see. John's in on the Jacksons, and Peter Mazzolino wants Marvin Gaye. That's so to Peter Mazzolino. Rachel Sweet, And Then He Kissed Me. Rachel Sweet is $7.50. Voices, Roger Eno. Roger Eno is $12.50. Voices. Roger Eno, now just $12.50. John Kaiser in on the Jacksons for $25. The Silver Beatles, Volume 2. The Beatles is $10. Silver Beatles. And Volume 1, $10. So that's essentially buy one, get one free on the Silver Beatles, Volume 1 and 2. Buddy Miles, Bicentennial Gathering of the Tribes. Buddy Miles is $10. Pete Townsend, Who Came First? This actually came out pretty early compared to the Who's discography. 1972, that's now $9. Pete Townsend from The Who. Dr. Feelgood Private Practice. Dr. Feelgood is now $18.50. It's a 78 French pressing on red vinyl. It's on red vinyl. That band or artist was Dr. Feelgood. Billy Underwood on Buddy Miles. John Kaiser on Pete Townsend. Final Call on the Jacksons. We're about to sell it. The World of David Bowie. $17.50. The World of David Bowie on the Decca label. $17.50 on that. The Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll, and I Like It. An original under sleeve, now just $22.50. No condition notes. So we got a Bowie, a Stones, and some Beatles albums still left in there. Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Sinatra is now $7.50. Curtis picking up the Rolling Stones. Peter Mazzolino, You Were Second. Barclay James Harvest, Eyes of the Universe. That is $5 for Barclay James Harvest. Red Polydor label, $5 on that. The Bellamy Brothers, Plain and Fancy. The Bellamy Brothers is $5. Peter Mazzolino, You Were First on Sinatra. That's so to you. The David Bowie's still available. This is early stuff here. Early stuff here on the Bowie. $17.50. Herb Albert, Magic Man. Herb Albert is $7.50. Smooth listening there. Godley and Cream, Birds of Prey. Godley and Cream is $10. And a later Rolling Stones album, now $20 off, Steel Wheels, and it's a nice copy. $20 on that. Michael Peavler on BB for Bellamy Brothers. That's so to Michael Peavler. The Jacksons tour program is so to John Kaiser for $25. Adam Ants, a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Peter Mazzolino first on the Herb Albert. And the Rolling Stones is so to Curtis Marachi. Those are sold and sold, gone and gone. Next is Stiffs Live. That's now $10. Stiffs Live. Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water, now $17.50. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Super clean, Buffett, $17.50. Guilty, that's Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden. A 71 press, also $17.50. Witherspoon and Burton. Nick Bargeron wants TS, but he put RS, so you're late on the Stones. Curtis first on Jimmy Buffett. That's so to Curtis. Vangelis Mask. Vangelis, that's how we started the bin. There's another one, $5. Golden Earring, long blonde animal. Golden Earring is $12.50. $12.50 on that golden earring. Also, we have Beetle Talk. Beetle Talk is $10. Going through a half-off bin, by the way, if you're just joining us late here on Tuesday night. This is Don and Dewey. Don and Dewey is now $10. Michael Ruttman first to the golden earring. Fred Cardinale, You Were Second. K-Man AZ on the Vangelis. That's so to K-Man AZ. Also, we have Michael Bolton, $10. Looks like there's some writing on the back. It looks like it was at a radio station back in the mid-70s. $10 on Michael Bolton. Marshall Crenshaw, Field Day. $5 on Marshall Crenshaw. Klaatu. Klaatu is $10. Klaatu is $10. That's called Hope. $10. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, The Rose of England. This is $10. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, The Rose of England. $10 on that. Also, Tommy, The Who, a classic. The Rock Opera, $17.50 at MCA Pressing. Justin said Sticks Live. To my knowledge, there's no sticks in here. They're stiffs. Stiffs. No sticks. Stiffs. John Waite is now $10. John Waite, and that one's called Rover's Return. John Kaiser on Tommy. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's so to you. Vangelis Direct. No conditionals on that one either. $5. 1988. Another Vangelis. True West, West Side Story. A 1989 alternate rock. True West is $17.50. J.J. Cale. Now just $17.50. Nice copy on Shelter. Angela Lewis on JW for John Waite. That's so to Angela Lewis. Thank you. Also, we have Lou Graham, Ready or Not. Lou Graham is $10. He was the lead singer for Foreigner. Lou Graham. The Suburbs in Combo. The Suburbs is $10. That's called In Combo. Roxy Music, $12.50. Nice gatefold copy. Original Reprise. That's a clean copy. K-Man gets the Another Vangelis. That's so to K-Man. Every time I'm saying that, I'm thinking about Seinfeld, Cosmo Kramer, the K-Man. Greg D gets the J.J. Kell. Nick Bergeron, you were second. John Kaiser on Lou Graham and Chris Smith on Roxy Music. Those are all sold, and gone. Wall of Voodoo, 7 days in Sammystown. Wall of Voodoo is $10. Ron Duffield, you were second on Lou. And Snack Attack, Godly and Cream. Snack Attack is $9. Snack Attack on Godly and Cream. Jagged Edge wants the Suburbs. That is so to Jagged Edge. Thank you. And also, we have the Excuse me. We have the Orpheus. What does this say? It's sealed. The Big O. It's $10. Did we pull the Suburbs? Yeah. My crate over here is really full. I got to change out. First, here's the Belushi. The Belushi. $7.50 on that. This crate has gotten full. Hey, we have filled up another crate. What have we got it to tonight? Wow, 5 crates of vintage. Now, 5 crates of vintage is a lot more than you realize. The new LPs, they take up more space in the crate. So if we sell 5 crates full of vintage, that's actually quite a bit. So we've sold another massive amount of vinyl tonight, as expected, especially going through some of these half-off bins late here tonight. The Belushi is $7.50. But first, we have a Pixies record, Bossa Nova, 2008 UK, $15 on that. Ron Duffield wanted, I've got out of order here, sorry. The Wall of Voodoo, sold to Ron Duffield. No condition notes on Marshall Crenshaw deal. It has a retail sticker on the front. Nice vinyl, $5. Phil Ott gets the Pixies. Craig second. Craig third. Craig Thomas, then Craig Ruth. Thomas Clark on the Belushi. Thomas Clark also next on the Pixies. David Ruffin, also known as From the Temptations. $13.50 on that. Marshall Crenshaw sold to Dale Sanders. Thank you. Go Vols. And Silver Beetle sold to Alex Kane and Alex Kane. Sold and sold. Alex Kane. Bobby Blue Bland, his California album. $17.50 on BB. ABC Dunhill, clean copy. Bobby Bland. $17.50. And we have the band Islands. It's now $15. And we have Delta Rebels. Now $7.50. Delta Rebels, $7.50. Michael Nath on BB King. John Gallen put Barkley. I bet that was for Bobby Bland. Is that right, John? You might have got auto-corrected there. All right, I'm going to read these titles one more time, half off, and then here's what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. I'm going to go through the auctions that didn't sell. I'm going to try to get some offers. We got about this many. I would love to get down to this many. 0. Corey, we've already sold J.J. Kell. Barclay James Harvest. Excuse me. I think that was early in the bin. Right here. That's sold to John Gallen. Gotcha. And then, the auctions didn't sell. I'll go ahead and show the tour programs for Buy It Nows. And then we'll probably show the Funkos one more time. Kind of what we normally do late. All right? But first, here's what's left in this half-off bin. This was full. There's about a third left. Let's try to get some more of them sold. Mike Panera, $7.50. These are half off, no more, no less. If I don't say anything about the condition, then they're EX plus to near mint minus. Delta Rebel sold to Alex Kane. Dr. Feelgood, a 2014 press, $10. Faith Band, Rock and Romance, $7.50. Herb Albert, $7.50, just you and me. Jack Bruce, Harmony Row, a 71 UK, $20. Dr. Hook Live, $10. Dr. Hook still available. Linda Thompson, One Clear Moment, Gold Stamp Promo, $10. Ciampi, SEO MPI, an Italian garage record, $25. Nick Lowe, the Abominable Showman, $10 on Nick Lowe. Faith Band, excuse me, I just cut an album, $7.50. Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie, $10. Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room, $10. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free, a 76 Funk Disco album sealed, $12.50. Rachel Sweet, $7.50, and Then He Kissed Me. Roger Eno still available, Voices, $12.50. Another Dr. Feelgood, and this is an original from 78 on red vinyl, now $18.50. The World of David Bowie is still available, $17.50. Godley and Cream, Birds of Prey, $10. Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden, $17.50. Beatle Talk is still available, $10. Don and Dewey, $10. Michael Bolton, $10. Radio Station Markings. Klaatu, that's kind of surprising. So far, probably Bowie and Klaatu. This one's called Hope. Klaatu's $10. Nick Lowe, $10, and Shrink. Stiff's Live was $10. True West, West Side Story. True West was $7.50. Snack Attack, Godley and Cream was $9. The Orphelias, a 1989 record sealed, that was $10. David Ruffin, $13.50 from The Temptations. And the band is still available. The Islands, $15. And then here was what was left from the previous bin. All right, let's try to get some of the auctions sold. I'm going to tell you what they were originally a buy it now for. If you want to go ahead and grab them, you can, or you can make offers. I'd love to reduce this stack. First, Tracy Songer on Dr. Hook Live. That sold to Tracy for $10. We have Adamant, an 84 tour book, a little bit of water damage up here, $25 or best offer. Tori Amos, Strange Days. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. $25 or best offer. This is the new Power Generation. It's a 12-inch single, a 95 German press, $20. Elvis Costello, Summer of 84 tour book, $35. Also, we have E.C. Isla, Old School Tactics, Making History and Hustlers Party. That is a 97 US. That was $10. Paul McCartney, Figure of 8, $10. Pink Floyd was $40. It's a 73 US Winchester. There is some writing, but very nice vinyl, $40. The Animals, an original tour program for $25. Sizzla and Anthony B, Too Strong. That's a reggae record, a 1998 Jamaican press, $25. Voivod, still available, The Wake. It's a 2024 record store day, limited to 1,000 on yellow and blue swirl vinyl, $35. This is Michael Schenker Group, Japanese press, $35. And Voivod, this one's called Outer Limits, white vinyl, 3D cover with 3D glasses, $25. So Leslie offered $15 for Tori, I was at $25. Jason offered $18 for Animals, I was at $25. How about 20 and 20? Leslie, $20. Jason Boxel, $20. And I will go ahead and sell those two. That just leaves Costello and Adamant. Those are auctions, make offers. And then here are the other tour programs. I'll just go ahead and show them $25. If anybody wants one, you can go ahead and grab them. The first one is Simon and Garfunkel, World Tour 83. Simon and Garfunkel, World Tour 83, $25. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, Scenes from the South Side, $25. The Beach Boys in concert, $25. Reba, as in Reba McEntire, $25. NSYNC 2001, $25. Britney Spears, the Onyx Hotel Tour, 2004, Britney, and another Reba. Those are all $25. Those never did actually hit the auction block. Jason said he will take the Animals for $20. Hopefully, Leslie said sold on Tori for $20. We'll find out, though. I'm going to put those right there. Now, here's some of the miscellaneous stuff that came in tonight. I'm going to do one big run through. We actually have some waiting lists on some really cool Funkos that I've never had before that I knew that would sell well. Some of them I ordered 3 and 5 of, and it still wasn't enough. The first one is the Viewmaster. These are all new Funkos from our distributor, $14.99. Leslie takes a Tori Amos also for $20. So the first Funko is Viewmaster. Let's run through these.
Actually, you know what? It'll be a lot easier if I put my board up here, since I think we are officially done with vinyl tonight. So anybody else, anything else vinyl related, now's the time. Now's the time, because I'm about to spread out and show y'all some Funkos that are that came in for tonight, okay? And to do that, I'm going to put this up here so I can show them a little bit better, and I don't have to balance them on these records. All right, there's the first one, Viewmaster. Here's some stuff back here. We had a new X-Men Funko, Uncanny X-Men 141, Wolverine. That is comic art. That is $29.99. And then we got a restock of a very popular puzzle. This is a jigsaw puzzle. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. Those are $24.99. Those are $24.99. And some of the other Funkos are right over here. I've got to grab them and stack them up anyway, because I got to price them all for here in the store. So I'm probably going to go ahead and put stickers on them as soon as the string's over, because people will be coming to the store tomorrow, and these won't be priced. I got a bunch of Darth Vaders in. This is one of our best sellers. Darth Vader is $14.99. That's Star Wars $5.97. Also, we have Darth Vader $5.97. That is another one. Those are from the original series, Episode 4. Darth Vader. Sherry Darnell wants the Elton John puzzle for $14.99. Chris Smith wants Darth Vader. Chris Smith gets a Darth Vader. I've got more where those came from. I got Willy Wonka. He's $14.99. Y'all remind me, tomorrow I got to show the rest of our puzzle stock as well. Willy Wonka's $14.99, as in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I thought this was really cool. The Gremlin from that classic Twilight episode with William Shatner. One of my favorites, the Gremlin. That's $14.99. I've got 2 of those. Now, we did have Rod Serling. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know for Rod Serling. They've done 2. They did the Gremlin, they did a narrator, and then they've done a big one. They've done a big one where it looks like William Shatner is sitting in his airplane seat looking out the window. I didn't order that one because I don't like those bigger ones. They're actually slimmer margins for me, and they cost more to ship. Sherry Darnell wants a Willy Wonka. Sherry, there's your Willy Wonka. Thank you. So with the Gremlin, Darth Vader, Willy Wonka. My Valentine, you have to know Yu-Gi-Oh! To know who that is. But that is $14.99. That's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker, that's from New Hope. That's $5.94. So they did Luke, Leia, Chewbacca, Stormtrooper, and Darth Vader are from Episode 4. Luke is number 594. He's $14.99. And the Twizzlers, classic candy there. The Twizzlers. And let me set up some of these here so I can keep them in series. So there's some candy. I'm going to keep kind of like the nostalgia stuff right over here. Twizzlers, Viewfinder, probably Willy Wonka. There's TV stuff with the Gremlin, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and then Star Wars. All right, there's more. I have, let's see here. These are all new from our distributor too. So these aren't pre-owned. These are new. All these are new Funkos. These are not pre-owned from collections. These are new stock. Here's Princess Leia, and this is from Return of the Jedi. So the Return of the Jedi is Luke, Leia, Wicket, C-3PO, and Darth Vader. So there's the first one from Return of the Jedi. Leia is $14.99. I've got a couple of those. We sold 3 of these tonight. I have 1 more left. Slash from Guns N' Roses. Slash is $14.99. I'll start a new pile over here of music stuff. Sure nobody else wants that last jigsaw puzzle? Hey, it's getting winter time. It's puzzle time. It's puzzle season time. My dad and me, we used to have a thing called a puzzle club. We used to have a puzzle club when it was winter. We'd put together puzzles. $14.99 on Slash. I got Carlos Santana. Carlos Santana, legendary, of course. Santana is $14.99. Craig Ruth wants Slash. Sell that to Craig Ruth. That's my last Slash. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. All right, let me grab another handful over here. And we have a ton of Star Wars restocks that came in. First, I have from Episode 1, Anakin Skywalker with his goggles on. Anakin is $14.99. I've got 2 Anakins, number 698. Here's another nostalgic piece. Retro Toys, the Etch-a-Sketch. The Etch-a-Sketch is $14.99. I'll put him back there with the viewfinder. And then from Harry Potter, we have Hermione Granger and Hermione Granger. Hermione is $14.99. Sherry, there's actually, hold on one second. I may have another Slash over here that's different. Let me go check. I think the Guns N' Roses, they've been doing different eras, maybe. Well, I don't know about eras. Let me see here. Let's see what I have in my music pile. No, but I bet y'all would want this one. Let me see if it's the only one I have. Scratch that on Slash, I think. Hold on, let me walk around here and make sure. Yeah. I think I was thinking about this guy. So I'll go ahead and tell you before you can see it because I'm across the store. I have Axl Rose as well. So we will have to put Sherry on a Slash waiting list. No problem. Put down Sherry on Slash waiting list. No problem. And there is Axl Rose. $14.99. Axl Rose. $14.99. So Craig or Sherry may want that one as well. Do put Sherry on that one. Steve Perry. I have never seen a Steve Perry. I think they do Journey in like a deluxe thing, though, Grant. Any Beatles or Michael Jackson? Yeah, Michael Jackson's actually coming up here in just a second. Okay, let me show another stack. Trying to get all through these first. All right, we have, this is a classic. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. This is Sam the Snowman. Grant, I will check on Steve Perry and Journey for you, though. Sam is $14.99. Shay Brennan from 1883. I think that's the actor portrayal on that is, what's his name? Sam Elliott. I think that's supposed to be Sam Elliott, right? Also, Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is $14.99. We have Lou Gehrig from the New York Yankees. He's $14.99. And there's Harry Potter. We had Hermione earlier. There's Harry Potter. $14.99. $14.99. These are all $14.99. I think the only one I've shown that wasn't $14.99 was, let's see here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what I hadn't shown over here. Susie wants My Valentine, Snowman, and Etch-a-Sketch. Okay. I've got those pretty buried, but I will pull them out in 1 second. Give me 1 second on those. All right. Okay, so here is some more. Let's see here. Okay, well, really, we may have some people interested in Star Wars. I'll go ahead and show them. But I think the rest are Star Wars. And then I have some stuff over here in this box that's like bigger stuff that I hadn't shown yet. And I may have to like try to look up prices right quick. First thing we have is RoboCop. RoboCop is $14.99. $16.35. That's RoboCop. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That is from episode 1, so a younger Obi-Wan. And then we got Chewbacca, and of course that's from the first movie, episode 4, New Hope, or at least from that series. Axl Rose is sold to Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell, you get Axl Rose. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. I'm going to read the other Star Wars figures. If anybody wants to see them, let me know. C-3PO, Stormtrooper, and then a different Darth Vader. I've got Darth Vader as in Return of the Jedi Darth Vader. Okay. And then I have a couple other Star Wars toys. These are a little bit more pricier, but this is called the Black Series, and this is Darth Maul, Star Wars The Phantom Menace, the Black Series. These are $29.99. I've only got one of him. Very well made figures. The Black Series. Those are $29.99. I've only got one of him. And then I've got some larger stuff here. Yeah, I've got Darth Vader. He is $29.99. That's from A New Hope. That's also the Black Series. And as you can see, these are very nice. So Darth Maul, Darth Vader. I like the villains. I'll always order the villains. They always sell better too, honestly. Darth Maul, Darth Vader, those always sell the best. All right, here's a puzzle. This is a double-sided Abbey Road puzzle. It is double-sided. It's $29.99. Double-sided Abbey Road puzzle. So you put it together, and there's the front, and then you flip it over, and you can mess it up and put together the back cover. It's double-sided. $29.99. I've only got one of those. Chris Smith on a Stormtrooper. Chris, let me show you a Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper is from 598, or Stormtrooper is 598. It's $14.99. It's from New Hope. It's $14.99. Stormtrooper, $14.99. That's a New Hope. $14.99. And we have, this is $34.99. This is a bigger one. This is Aurora with Castle, which I think is from Rapunzel. No, who is this? Disney princesses. Which princess is this? Rapunzel? Cinderella? I guess Rapunzel? Aurora? No. Is Aurora her name? Sorry, I don't know Disney princesses too well. That's a pretty cool one, though. $34.99. That's a bigger one with the castle. Chris Smith said he does want the Stormtrooper. That's sold to Chris Smith for $14.99. Thank you. All right, and I think that's it. And Susie, I've got to pull Susie's My Valentine, Snowman, and Etch-a-Sketch. So, anything else? I was going to stop at midnight. I've almost made it going through these final Funkos. And some of the Star Wars I didn't show, but I did read them. Padme. Did I say Padme? I don't think I'd ever had this one before. I've never had a Padme Amidala from episode 1. She's $14.99. Padme. And then, yeah, I said Chewbacca. I got a different Luke Skywalker from Return of the Jedi. He's in his black and cape and a blaster. And I think that's it. And if there'll be nothing else, I really need to stop and I really need to get ready and go home and sleep immediately. So, no Wolfman, Curtis. Those are back ordered. Wolfmans are back ordered. Wolfmans are back ordered, unfortunately. Michael Jackson. Yes, let me go show Michael. And by the way, Sherry did get that Axl Rose, but I do have another one if anybody's interested in Axl Rose. But before that, Jim B wanted to see Michael Jackson. I think I have two. I have one, and then I have one right now. Yeah, this is the only one I have. And I think I have more than one, but this is the only one I have. But there is more than one. They just sent me another one, but it came damaged, unfortunately. Michael Jackson, number 360. He's $14.99. Michael Jackson, he's $14.99. All right. I'm glad we made it to another basically full-length show here, all the way to midnight. Thanks again to everybody. So we sold 5 full crates of vinyl plus a half crate over here and all these other Funkos. And then earlier tonight, the first time we went through all these Funkos, we sold over 20. And we probably have 10 people on a waiting list. So technically we sold about 30 from earlier. And now Jim B wants Michael Jackson. And as you can see, I have quite a mess here. I've got to go through, take inventory on what I sold, and we'll be back again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I really got to rest my voice so I can be ready for prime time tomorrow. I'm going to go take more Tylenol. I'm going to take a Benadryl that's going to knock me out, and I've got some food ordered from earlier. I got a chicken salad, grilled chicken salad. I have some soup from Demas's, which is delicious. And I'm about to head home, eat that. I'm going to watch Ancient Apocalypse, Graham Hancock. I'm going to finish watching season 1 so I can watch season 2. That will definitely put you to sleep. Ancient Apocalypse over on Netflix. I'm going to watch that and hit the hay, and I'll be back tomorrow. My face is still warm. I'm pretty sure I have a fever. Oh, yeah, my face is on fire. Whew. So, it's time to stop. My body is saying, Chad, stop. So, it's time to stop. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock, okay? Thank you, and good night. $7 includes everything, GMB. Yes, Funkos and records. Funkos and records, yes. Funkos and records. Anything bought since Sunday on Paul's show all the way through Saturday night. All right. Thanks, everybody, and good night.